Holy. You have no idea. Right, couple things going on here. One, I'm not late. Not late. Whilst we're waiting for them to walk out and stuff, let's just watch Shio's stream of Mates versus KC, because this is where I just was. Let me get my pen up. I've got my desk higher up. I mean, I guess you guys can't really tell, but I can tell. It looks like gentlemates are gonna... Hello, everyone. In that little I think it might be Epic Pen that causes that, you know? Hold on. I gotta close my fucking... Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep up above in my head. Instead of going under. Right. Oh, why is it on the vertical stream? Where's the fucking normal stream? "12-9, mates."
Gonna get the spot and just dies for a man left.
GG.
Absolutely adrift at sea.
Gentle, mates. Okay, unlucky KC. It's over.
No, gonna take a ton of
KC
time
lose.
to get into position here, mates.
My desk is higher up than it normally is because my neck is killing me. Got like hit in the back at one point playing football.
And 2 Bulldogs. For KC to extend play here on the decider.
Fight goes in, it's gonna get messy. Alves trying to get involved here. Flash comes in, he's in trouble, man. Already down.
Why the actual fuck were they playing Martine on Vito? What are these teams doing, man? GG. Or not GG, I didn't... well, I did see a little bit of it, but not most of it. Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying... Of in my head. Right. VCT Americas! Now, we should have some good games today. SEN, KRU, all of Americas, really. I mean, obviously, it's unknown. I said they're going to be good games. Maybe some of these teams will end up being very good or very shit, and we don't know. But, I mean, starting off with KRU, I mean, who fucking knows if they'll be good or not. And then we got MIBR versus G2, though. That should be a good game. Did I win? You know what? We actually drew, which is quite rare. But, like, normally we do winning goal, even if it's not that close. But one of the players got injured, so we just kind of ended. So one of the players got injured, like, at the end, and then... What are you saying, Jonah P? No, I'm just gonna get demonetized by that, so unlucky. Unlucky you're not listening to that. Fridays are gonna be pretty long days, aren't they? But what can man do against such reckless hate? You're expecting the same static from the past with the same strats and same decisions. You're in for a surprise, honestly. Give it to me. Give me different Sadak. I don't even know what that means, but man, my neck absolutely kills. Going in LA? I don't think so. I do not believe so. What do you mean my stream's delayed? Dryad auditioning to be part of AC/DC? Here we go. Island. Michael Bolton. Kind of like the KRU jersey. Kind of different. Retro. Looks like they're about to play laser tag. Who's the 5th for SEN? Victor, or Food for the Noahs. Increase the sound? No, because these songs always demonetize me. In fact, that's the most common way I got demonetized in the past was these walkout songs in Americas. Bye, Creeper, thanks for the 2 months. The YouTube will hear a tiny second of it and instantly take that money away. They will snap that shit away from you. Listen.
And it's the Sentinels, crowd favorite squad, but with a very
Oh, it's just Golden Boy.
into stage.
Maybe they got rid of the songs. I remember C9 had like a
Where is the best
country
player,
music.
Governor? Wasn't he supposed to play for KRU? I can't see him.
Unlucky. My pick for this game was KRU, but I thought I was going on a bit of a limb, but then actually 3 of Platchat also picked KRU. There he is, Victor. And Jonah P. Like a who's who of NA Valorant 2022. The God. Optic. It is the real KRU roster, yes. They are playing their first game, which honestly just makes this a complete unknown, really. Because we do not know how they would have done. They banned Fracture, we're getting a classic America's Lotus. Watch Lotus be picked every fucking game in America's. SEN picked Breeze, which is an interesting choice, especially when you're playing with a sub. Normally I would assume when teams play with a sub, they generally tend to stick with, you know, the most played maps. Lotus, Haven, Split, maybe Bind. Or like maps that are like easy on the macro. You don't need to know a lot. Would SEN been Perma Asset Breeze? I don't really associate SEN with being good with Breeze, but then again, they have a different coaching staff. I'm not even sure how... Has Breeze even been in the pool when John's been the IGL? I'm not even sure. Breeze does have fairly easy macro, to be fair, these days, yeah, with the changes. Oh, they drew. Oh, Victor. Did Victor ever... I mean, he obviously played on the LAN during internationals. Has he never played in an America's... Has Victor played in an America's game? He was on NRG, right, in 2023. Was he in 2024 as well? He was in 2024. Who was on that NRG roster in 2024? You guess? I mean, it will be FNS, Victor, apparently. I guess Crashies would still be there. Oh, was that the Artist team? Was he on the same team as Artist? There was no FNS. Victor Ethan. What? Som? What year was Artist? Was Artist 2023? It was, because Ye went to C9 and they picked up Artist. So that was 2023. Then 2024, there was no FNS. It was definitely Crashies. So it was Victor, Crashies, Som. Was this when NRG would just dog? But when they dog, I mean, NRG have gone through some mad teams. What do you mean it was no FNS? Marved and Ethan. Oh, this was... When did Demon 1 come in then? Yeah, I was thinking that was the Lev NRG game that was terrible. FNS for Demon 1. That's got to be one of the strangest roster moves of all time, no? FNS for Demon 1. Like for like. The Kid, thanks for the 27 months.
Fatar Loki looking like they could make London. Can't wait to see the thinking man stumble his way through a halftime interview.
Stumble? I'll just say halftime interviews, utter woke nonsense. That's what I genuinely will say that. If fuck go to London and I get interviewed at halftime, I will say halftime interviews, utter woke nonsense. Football fans will get it. I'll do it in a Sean Dyche voice. Game's gone. What are we playing? We got a pretty normal comp from KRU. Cortesia Vito coming out. I mean, nothing like too crazy here from either side. I suppose the Vito is perhaps the surprise. I've got MW on my team, so I could use with KRU winning this game and for him to fucking go crazy. We'll see if he does. We got the less Viper in there. Call? I mean, I will. Can carry me. Honestly, I'm quite tired. Man, a few words. Thanks for the 8 months.
Drink out of an oil bottle during your halftime interview?
I mean,
Hello.
hello. More of a Zlatan or Ramos? Definitely more Zlatan, I think.
Did you win the game?
We drew. A rare draw in
damn.
five-a-side. Honestly, though, I cannot explain. The people who have done this will know. The British people probably, and maybe some Europeans. But when you don't play something like five-a-side football for a month, and then you go into it, it is so tiring, it's unbelievable.
We're so bad.
E89.
So many
Like, it feels like you're going to die.
we go through, and the players also spell it out for us with what they're bringing.
Thanks for the 28 months.
I mean, Vito value here. This should be an easy retake, no?
Better than Martinez, Vito?
Seeing on the side of
Oh,
Sentinels, you're
Modus,
pulling
like,
out a
my
Vito
sister
into
can play
their
Vito and find
comp,
value.
doing a little bit of standard stuff on the C side. Prowlers to force some players out, get some early information, but they're still defaulting
Am I a bowler?
very slowly now. But look at this.
I mean, my
coming
my
from the C side.
fitness levels are
Full through,
lacking
Kyrie
right
knows that the
now.
pressure's coming more towards this A side,
I would
and they
say,
have to
but
figure
I would
out
say
now.
technically I am
Taking that
quite
early
good at
space
football.
For Sadak to cover as well, and already moved up in. Sen's feeling good. Gonna get cut off by the wall for a moment, but if they can pause this just for the time being, no silence.
It's kind of a slow A split. I mean, can this flank get there in time? Oh, the Neil's looking the wrong way. Dante just rushed that.
Walking in left and right, they're just taking the site angle
Oh,
by
still
angle.
winnable. I mean,
They have not got the spike down yet, and that's the problem. They're
I
still
don't know
looking
what
for the
world you're
kills.
living in there,
And
son.
it's on Sadak now. Trailing behind just the whole time, trying to get an idea of the picture. And with the ghost, this is definitely a possibility. Now he hears the plan.
So they're back in the Americas too. IGL for KRU.
Nice from Jonah P. Okay, decent start for Sen. I mean, this really just came down, I think, to Dante just rushing this. Like, he didn't consider at all. I don't know if he knows the map changes, but yeah, you'll see this. Like, he's ahead of, like, his Sadak there on the flank. And
Everybody stayed very patient towards the end. As soon as his wall came down, he stayed as a five-man pack mentality because it is Vito with the intercept, and Cortesia was able to just sneak through and get a perfect first kill in the backstab here towards the A site. And now we get the plant and the victory as also our first tech pause for
It's
Steve.
about to be a longer night, my friends.
was there a tech pause in EMEA? Because that game seemed to take quite a while.
You know those tech pauses they don't talk about at the very start? Like, they just take a while to get into the game?
Yeah, that makes
Kind of
sense.
like that, but the games were also pretty long. Like, it was 13-10, double timeouts, like...
Because I was watching map 2 and like, it was like just before I started playing, I was watching a bit of map 2.
Now Glazers, this is what you deserve.
Gonna be a long night. I mean, I don't mind it so much though, because the Pacific games are terrible. If the Pacific games were good, I'd be like, oh no, let's get it over with. But
Don't know if you mentioned
If I missed the
but Dante
Pacific
is
Games.
the 4th least picked player in VFL.
Interesting. Didn't know that. Big Truffles, thanks for the 4 months.
You lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
It's an FPS game. Let's just do a VFL review whilst we're here. Fiery SEN, let's take a look at your team. Fiery Too Cold. La Rock IGL, brother. Why you want me to take a look at this? I always forget I need to do this instead of that. La Rock IGL, tough. Aspas against G2, risky. Bane with 7. Could have been better. 7 from their game, considering there was like multiple close maps and they won. It's quite a low score, to be honest, for Bane. Crystal should be good. Yudotan should be good. Munchkin with 12. KRU should be good. Device should be good. Rose, rough. Ivy, rough. Freeing. Again, Freeing and Bane. You must have got the lowest scoring DRX players for sure. I mean, unlucky. A lot of people are going to get screwed over here by the double BBL. Unfortunately, we're kind of priced in to have them for another week. And we got to hope they don't screw us over again. Yeah. I mean, DRX, who do they have next? Oh, God, we're already going to, like, somewhere else. Who have DRX got next? They got... you probably want to get rid of DRX. Although you could wait for Gen G game, I guess.
You should check out my Generation Alicia team 19,543. I'd give this is the proper bits amount.
It is Boba. But yeah, I mean, it should... Like, a Paper Rex, like, Divine might salvage it. I guess Aspas could salvage it, obviously. He might not, but he could. But yeah, it's pretty rough week. But I think this... In general, I think this will be a lower scoring week. Like, the first week was a... fairly decently scoring week. I think this one will be quite a bit lower because there has been a couple upsets. Jing Me the Horizon, Dogfish's team. Jing IGL, makes sense. Same as me. And Envy as well, though. That's pretty good. Bippo has just played, and he did win. I don't know how he did. So you be the judge of that. Exros did well. Yetage. Points haven't updated yet. I'm not sure why. Fabio. Is Fabio here? Get him to fix it. At Fabio in the Discord and tell him to fix it. Sometimes it does this. Sometimes you just gotta whack the machine a bit and it'll do it again. Just need a refresh or something. DOS9 as well. I'm gonna assume DOS9 played well. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh yeah, he top fragged. And he got a bonus point as well. So yeah, he did well. Bippo did not do so well. Bippo might not be a great pick. Rockstar, thanks for the 6 months. But yesterday in Soul Sport, 2 winners.
Not that bad after the updates over the years.
Most are good.
I used to be a hater.
You get shot, you lose the round. You
Some Breeze being not that bad after the update over the years. I used to be a hater.
Plink.
Blinkers, thanks for the 10 months as well. I would say that Breeze... The thing is for me with Breeze is I think that Halls was like some of the most interesting map design of any map. I thought it was cool, it was unique, and it was very interesting to see how certain teams used it. Sometimes it was used as a lurk, but sometimes it was used as like parts of full execs, right? And so to me, that was like the most interesting part of the map. Now, they obviously removed it, and does the map play better? Yeah, probably. But is it more boring in my opinion? Also a big yes. I think the map is more boring. It's only to watch. It makes maybe more sense, but I wish that they would have been able to find a way to balance the map with Halls still in it. If you get what I mean. But unfortunately, I mean, even the A site now is still super hard to hold. And adding Halls to that is obviously makes it even worse. So yeah, I think it's unfortunate. I think the Breeze is like, I think now just, to me, it's like, it's not a bad map now, but it is just boring. And I say that like all all big maps in Valorant are going to be worse, in my opinion. Because there's a thing in Valorant where agents who are good on big maps are still good on small maps. But the inverse is not true, right? Like Viper is still good on Bind. Because Viper's stuff covers a lot on a smaller map like Bind, right? But, you know, agents who are for smaller maps, perhaps, tend not to be good on big maps. Generally speaking. You know, Raze isn't good on Breeze, for instance. So I think it limits the agent pool somewhat. I also think it's a frustrating experience in ranked because when you're on defense side and you're defending B and they go A and your teammate just dies and you have to run for like 30 seconds before you can get into the fight and the round's pretty much already over, you just feel like there's nothing you could have done and you don't have any impact in the game. So yeah, I think big maps in general just aren't as good. I hope whatever the next map that they release, I'm hoping it's more of a smaller kind of. I would like them to do something Fracture-ish again. To be honest, that would be fun. Where was I? This VFL team. I mean, apart from Bippo, this actually has gone pretty well for you, I would say. And the players you still got left to play, I'd say this is doing pretty well. I mean, points-wise, it doesn't look great now, but that's because some of these points haven't been added. What actually did some of the FUT players get? What did my boy Sop get me? Sop didn't get a bonus point, sad. But Sociable and Yetajay did for you. Oli, you're swimming in points. Sop got frustrating 14 there, so we got 1, 2, 3 for the map. No, just 2 for the map. But 3 points there, so that's 5. 2 for this one, so that's 8. 14 again. We got 9, but he was 2 kills off getting
I understand that
11.
this is going to be a nice period of adjustment for a lot of these teams, especially with the Euro nerfs. And also, on the defensive side, the macro is going to be very important for the IGLs to just make sure that you plug the holes at the right spots.
What can I say
right
except
retakes
you're
too, because you don't
welcome?
have
How do you plan on running a VFL once open calls come around? I think open calls will just have to be a write-off. I don't really see a way it couldn't be. Unless they take like a big break in between at some point of the open quals, and then maybe it could be done for it. I'm not sure. Obviously, we've run stuff for kickoff. I'll just assume that we're gonna have to do the, like, you know, you get the team's best 2 scores, you know, each week or whatever it is, you know, like it is in Masters or kickoff. Oh, hold on.
He's got distance too. They're going to be stuck in the back of the site. The slide.
Very nice. Although,
crosshairs break the ankles.
oh, Sadak. Oh, Sadak. Oh, Sadak.
We'll take the second round.
Yeah, he's got a poppin', man.
Over at A, Vans. They still make.
But yeah, we might just have to skip open calls, just do the cups and Masters.
You see the veto trip on B?
I did not know.
Shit was in a corner, bro. It's covering nothing.
Feel good.
And those are definitely going to be kills that feel good.
So both rounds as well, KRU has just gone all the way around into attacker spawn and gotten to the backside. Well, why not? Gain the space, see what they're doing. Sadak wants to know.
Yeah. It almost feels like because you're playing Cortezia on this veto, even if you have a chokehold that's watching the flank, you almost want to have him with the pack.
It's not a great start for SEN.
So again,
You have some sheriffs here.
Getting value out of it.
Giving themselves an upper hand, be able to phantom over the wall right quick with Sadak's height. He drops on that elevation though. They don't want to give it away too quick if he's not making the play off it right away. A pause.
Okay, so again, something.
And it looks,
Oh, Sadak just got a spam
and he
kill.
still gets it.
Something I'm still interested in Lotus is how aggressive are defensive teams being, particularly with normal comps. We've seen some of the double duelist comps, you know, like be pretty aggressive, probably because they have to be. Let's be fair. But like, I am interested to see like how often do KRU actually, like, you know, opt into this fight, because I do think we're definitely seeing a reduced amount in general.
With trades, That's a blue kill feed though. KRU is able to just swamp Sentinels.
And I think it is an interesting way in terms of like how the map might develop. Because if the defenders are never being aggro here, you can probably just come up with some sort of Viper setup. That means that you can default C, you know, more, or B and C more. Just send your Viper here out as a more common kind of idea.
Quite often, though, for KRU, they're forcing down these line of sights and not really trying to play trap players or whatnot. They're forcing these
blue kill feed? Oh no, not again.
The weaponry between.
I mean, this is. I would say that's green, surely, no?
That said, this is
the test is, if you're colorblind, are these similar?
Start working the map a little bit more. Remember when Mimi was talking on the desk too? Victor going into this raise is actually very good to counter against the silence on his Vise. Neon usually would go down to like barely any HP if you're sliding through without breaking util. Now you have an opportunity to do so with this composition for Sentinels, and they're starting with aggression on this A side though. And
so again, not like aggro with this.
Old school style, TP in the smoke, exactly. Not get hit by the eye.
I think it's like a millimeter off, maybe his head's sticking out, and then the gun's sticking out for a moment. But I love the idea. So good. And they're trying to take the space a lot more aggressive now. Sentinels does not want to be known for being on their heels here at the start of this match.
That actually could be good for them because they're not going to expect these guys here.
The pressure on this, but the util's out as the wall comes down. The trades are still somehow even in that situation as we're sliding around.
How is he live? How is he alive?
Limps away from the fight, and
how, it's like a, look too bad now you see me levels of plot with Dante being alive, man. What the fuck?
I mean, that is unbelievable.
That's so crazy that he was able to slide away to safety while the door closes.
Hold on, Silence can win the round here if he pushes.
No, he won't.
He will.
That said, though,
believe,
bro. This is not.
Believe.
This KRU is locked in. It seems that the trap play was a nice idea for KRU. What was
the door,
that wall was up for just a tad too much.
The tap story goes back over to B.
So that the paranoia didn't get too much value there from Sadak.
Here comes the tap.
Into rubble. So it gives a chance for Sentinels now to just reset, and with 30 seconds left, they're committing to A.
You have John Cutie and Jonah P here for a mid-round mind to reflex on this round. They have all the resources.
Through door.
Can they get the shots to happen?
Risky.
Spike's going to be planted, and they actually have this site divided pretty nicely, straight up and down here, 3 on each side. Seems like they're trying to get a position so they can have less drop into the site.
Has he just seen them all in
Dante
there?
Almost had
I think he did.
2 free kills,
but no one's speeding up on the other side, so maybe not.
Sentinels players in the tree room.
Oh, that's so unlucky.
It's going to be 1-for-1. Another trade, though, comes through. Great job by Redux to find 3 on the round.
He doesn't know still.
16 HP.
Oh, everyone's talking about less is a movement god. Less with the aim. Let's see it.
Spike being down here.
16 HP?
Yeah.
I mean, you're just trying to wait this out.
Yeah.
They'll spam through this, right, for the plant?
They're as patient as they want to be.
I might just kill them, actually.
To recuperate in that round.
He stops him here, at least gets the damage.
Oh, nice try.
They get out 4.
Well, Redux 4K. I know some people have Redux.
That said, the choice to refight for KRU back towards that tree room was actually decent. Because Sentinel still had some good stalls with the smoke towards that front side of the A site. Look at that, just unlucky on that sliding that he just couldn't get that connect. Onto Redux, who got a 4K at the end of the round after that. Imagine.
The result.
Exactly. Would have been a whole different story. But they're able to prevail for Sentinels.
I just realized I need to lock my door because no one else is in.
On the ones that were opening the door, played a 3 versus 2, played the numbers advantage.
Hold on, I'll have to do that after this round.
And the fundamentals already there, at least, for a brand new, fresh roster on Sentinels as well.
Yeah, that was really clean fundamentals.
Imagine someone was just robbing me right now.
Numbers were equal, and just
could be one of you.
Safe game, play your life. Here, more just instant aggression to the front of where a fight could be. Sentinels now taking Mound from C right away.
The door doesn't lock when you close it? No.
They're actually waiting for him back in spawn to see if
not all posh like you.
Defensive position again.
Trying to bait out the first wave, but they haven't really contested that wall for Sentinel. So despite Interceptor getting thrown in, the door getting rotated across, they haven't gotten too much map control on the attack. Look how pushed up Dante's already at here with this Judge.
Yeah.
Okay, the Neon Judge super aggro down A. I mean, he should get seen by a Prowler, but Sadak might be able to shoot it for him.
Behind him. They might. I don't think they're going to push any more from the A side just yet after hearing that.
I was about to say, oh no, it actually goes behind. This is a perfect position for Dante right now.
Wow, nicely done.
Snapshot for the second one. He takes the whole
Sadak instantly TPs back to C.
Let them think about another play, and this forces the 3 now from Sentinel to the left side of the map.
Nicely played by Sadak. I mean, that was a bit much,
they
but
could still make it happen here as they start to even up the numbers.
The wall's still up.
Not
you're
enough.
looking pretty decent here, honestly.
Oh my gosh, Dante coming out of nowhere here, thinking they can just execute on the end of the round, but John Cutie doesn't go down that easily. Time's gonna tick down. A great
Okay,
defense by
whilst
KRU here as
that
they
time's
squash
ticking down, I'm gonna go
Sentinels.
lock my door.
Get to see fast, but they can't get control of the map.
Yeah. Well, we talked about slow rounds and defaulting here for Sentinels and what they want to try to do. Getting stolen on that C side to not beat that wall in the first place was a little bit difficult, but they had the right idea on the mid round to try to re-clear towards this side. Prowler was still had one left available, and I love the position from KRU. They baited out the Prowler to not give Dante's position away, and that's 2 free kills with that judge. You have nothing left here to retake or re-go towards that C site. You already see the vibes coming back here from Sadak. Already cheering someone like Dante, who hasn't had the best of starts going into his rookie year last year.
Yeah.
But now he gets to get reunited with Zonic, by the way. And back then, when he was playing in like Challengers and going into Ascension, I'm even thinking back towards the All Knights days. He was actually one of the players that was talked about the most as like a kick-ass Neon that could really change the game here for our team. And this is a perfect moment right now before we go into anything else in terms of patch changes for the duelists.
Full CXX solo raise.
In silence, another one that was talked about
Against the
quite a
Vice,
bit
it is
from
pretty
TT.
tough.
Now here on the KRU squad to see if he can find his footing in this stage.
And they got to be doing,
VCT.
more kind of defaulty stuff there to destroy some of this Vice util first.
As they try to get into C, and they're going to swarm Redux here as he's down in the wide. I think they are. He's abandoned apparently. Les puts the final touches on that one. 4-2 as we finally get a little separation in these rounds.
He did mention during the Sentinels podcast, though, that it doesn't really matter if Waylay and Yoru are nerfed. He can pretty much play anything and make it work, and with any weapon as well. What a shot!
Boing.
Oh, that was insane.
Yeah, people hitting those shots these days. They ain't that in 2022.
Also from the Ascension side, and that is going to be
Sen timeout coming in, man. What are your thoughts so far on Sen?
If you're playing this comp, maybe don't rush into a CXX against a Vice Viper setup. I would have thought teams would have, like maybe bait out the wall, bait out some thorns, go util for util so that when you enter the site, it's not a fucking death field.
Yeah. I feel like if you just bait out the thorns, you can enter the site anytime you want. You have 3 TPs.
Yeah.
But these motherfuckers are
Not doing
solo
that.
blast backing and not doing that, yeah. Can't you literally just nade in front of the shit? Trade nade for thorns?
I
Just
forgot.
triple
Hold
TP in?
on. You said nade. And someone just said it in my chat as well. Ewok
nade
looks
should
like
just counter
nade
this.
shot. If Sen are bad, people are going to say, is this nade shot? Undercover as Sen's coach. And ruining them from the inside.
They're actually going to push right out of B and face-to-face against Sentinels, who are pushing straight up B.
And without sounding like a broken record, he's allowing himself and his team to do that because there's zero pressure towards that C site.
Yeah. Oh, dear.
Sen already made that tweet? Oh, they've become aware. Holy.
Dante and the rest of the team.
Neon Agent looks quite good.
They're cooking so good. The crunch from C as well.
Off a timeout to do that? That's nice.
Yeah.
Looking back and forth.
Know what else?
Like,
This
where did
Neon
come
Agent
from?
that I heard there's this guy
20 seconds in the
who
round.
used to play, I think his name is Food. Envy Food is what they call him.
Yeah.
And he was like a pioneer on Neon early in the day. You know what he was particularly known for? Being like a nice bait for the rest of his team, like selfless, jumping around for the rest of his team. It's a shame that they couldn't pick up this Envy Food I've heard so much about.
Loses life and
And here's the thing with food, right? If you go to make an order for some food and it's not there, you got to substitute it out. A lot of the times you don't get what you want. You got to live with what you have. I feel like Sentinels don't have Neon on order. They kind of prepped a medium raised steak,
Like, nah.
Thought they could get Dare win,
That
but
was
not
incredible.
possible.
And even coming into
So the food has to settle for what it has. It's
Sadak's
tough.
just like, you know what? I'm feeling that B. Let's go for the B hit. Boom. Absolutely countered on the play that they wanted.
I can't believe he gets the second
in a
spray,
matter
man.
of seconds.
He
Made
ult?
it simple.
He tried to
All that
pop ult,
contact
yeah.
play, you know how the relay bolt, the relay bolt comes out very quickly.
Go ult
as a
made him
quick cast.
invulnerable to everything.
So you activate that as soon as
No,
the
it
power
cleanses,
locks into
but
someone,
I
and
mean,
you're
it takes
just
too long to pop, man.
pushing
What are you
through.
doing?
Yeah, even had a pinch from that seaside push. That was very nice by Sadak at the same time, but yeah, now you're seeing that their rifle, they don't have it, and they have to play against a stinger of all weapons. And
Now they're back on Eco. Again, passive on A.
Use it for sure.
Expecting
Just
this
off the round, it's on. That's all.
be hit.
This
They
would
try
be
and
good
fake it
still,
over
right?
towards
If they're
C
able
with
to
the
stay
with the
as a group
haunt
right
here.
now and try to get that first punish. Guys, they're reading the
Oh,
correct side
Sadak,
to
this is
really
dangerous
try
to be
add that
smoking
pressure.
here
They have
sometimes.
some great ults to work with. Just to take over site.
Wow.
Way.
Him on the map,
Remember
maybe?
he dropped off the box
He just
the
got
other
better
round
eyes than me.
because he didn't
Probably
want
does
to
have better. I
see,
mean, he wears
so
glasses, so
uses
maybe
it
he doesn't have
again
better
this
eyes than me.
round,
But
just picking and choosing the moments to
now
stab
Dante
at
gets in
Sentinels
there.
with these little
Nice.
plays,
Gets
and
out.
they don't even really get to begin the round.
Holy.
most of their
Crew
time.
kind of crew are kind of looking
And
nice,
only
to be
one
fair.
person here. Victor's just gonna get jumped on. Sadak with the 3. And another flawless round as they
Dude, what
are
knife is
reading
this?
the mind of Sentinels.
And Dante's
That
the
knife's
one
been
just
around for a
hopping
while, no?
towards tree to
Maybe
Has
not.
it?
be selfless.
Mm,
and
maybe
allow
not.
Sadak to get picked so that he could get his ult to
Now that I
too.
see
So
it, no, I don't think I
Crew
have.
Year of
excellent
the
so far.
horse.
And this is not an uncommon position here for the top of the
Does that
box.
even
I
look
think
remotely like a
going
horse,
into,
bro?
like even chamber players out in the MEA, great spot for them to look over the Viper wall and the lurk.
Like
get some
2.5
punish.
kills from behind a wall.
Exactly. You can still escape easily as an Omen or a chamber. So now that has to be.
Okay, they got the Jonah P. Odin. Jonah P. and Victor are combined 2 and 15.
That said, though,
Not
they
an
have the first
ideal
time
start.
on the side of Sentinels and also on the attack. That's actually in the hands of Cortezia.
I gotta say, I still like the pressure. Oh my gosh. Hold off by Victor. Very nicely played. Good coverage on the squad mates here as Cortezia does get that operator to sing out. The trade
Like, bro, why is that the slowest TP in history?
Doors continue to stay open. That thing is greased. John Cutie takes down MW0, and now we are in to somehow a 1v3 where Silence has to find some safety here.
Some great fight backs towards the end. That was because
I mean,
of
they
those
might
two
not
players
expect
that
him
were
to
leaning
be
towards
on
that
this
C
side.
a little bit late.
Oh,
So that as
that's
soon
not
as
good.
they open the door and try to pressure on that side, you saw the walkout coming through from Les. Well, Cortezia punishes him with the op. They made it very difficult for the rest of crew to really try to fight for the control towards B main when they were getting pinched on both sides.
And he is kissing
Down
this
to 1
monitor.
versus 3. Silence
You can
does have a
smell
big
them
ult
coming
work
to
with,
see.
though.
He knows he's in the right spot. They run around like elephants in here, but he's not on a 4 HP. Oh, wait a minute. Operator's down.
Here the Omen TP.
It's
I
going to
think
be a
so.
tough one to get the swing on. It's too far. John
Unlucky.
Cutie hits the shot anyways, and Sentinels continued aggression.
Maybe.
Get another round here. They're not being afraid of moving up.
Crew got a little bit.
As
I don't
John
actually
Cutie
hate
just
it from
being
Crew,
very
to be
cerebral,
fair.
playing around that smoke. Even
I
if
mean,
he
they
got
just,
seized
you
up,
win
set
that
the
fight,
play
you win,
inside of it,
honestly.
and it came down to
Like,
reaction
legit. If he
time
kills him here,
to
they just win the round, I think. The op was a nice changer.
Again, Crew
And Sadak kind of trolled that because he had his TP in hand for a while.
One enemy remaining.
Oh yeah, just
Super
beautiful.
smart.
Guys, they're just fighting. They're just intent.
To play to just start shooting the Phantom knowing he can't be traded back because he's deafened from the C's crazy stuff. Knowing to get shorty jumped on. He's seeing the plays. What do they do this round? The split towards C once again, but not as fast.
Again, pretty passive. They put the Vice over towards A, but the Vice set up again on C.
I think it's also
Sometimes I think it's difficult to coordinate this flash, really, but
always making the first move, which is why you're posting this off so passively and waiting out these smokes on the first wave. Seeing if anybody's going to try to push forward. As that smoke
yeah,
dissipates,
pretty
towards the A
passive
side,
to
you see
start
now
from Crew. They've
the
been doing a
push
lot of
forward
kind of
here, Cortezia
aggressive,
trying to look down towards that line.
like
Not
reclear
give a
of space.
chance here
Right
for
there you go.
anybody to
That's
play
there. That's
forward.
better.
Listen in now to
Baked out the wall. That's what we like to see.
My heart just went up.
Holy, my ears are down.
Yeah, dude, I just had a heart attack, bro. What the fuck was that? Somebody was hacked into my mainframe.
Now, this is great and all, but there's a reason on the Pacific broadcast they don't like show the Korean comms on the English broadcast.
Yeah.
Três A entrando agora. Acho que tá esse homem.
30 seconds
Tá,
left.
Link C, eu acho que ainda pra. Link C, mas eu somei pra A, tá? Tô com você, tô com você. Reis vai ultar, sai daí, sai daí. Ai, demônio.
Oh my
Ai,
god.
ai.
Ai, ai.
Nem tudo bom aqui, Felipe.
Elises are falling one by one.
Stocks laughing.
Only, not a lot of comms were in the action, right?
Holy!
Live, brother!
And he survives.
Eu vou só clicar, tá? Ele tá sem arma.
Were they supposed to bring the casters back in? What's going on?
Peraí, eu vou
This is a mess of mess!
And the comms are as those hits were hitting, the sight hit was beginning.
Honestly, I kind of like seeing them pop off.
And then there's something that returns and they stop.
That was the best part.
Yeah, I also would like to hear my children one day talk to me when I'm a dad.
Feel the situation, and you can see what.
Wouldn't you?
Silence to do there.
I don't think I want
And
kids.
that's the thing I was trying to figure out.
Oh, okay. I mean, we're not gonna. If you want to get into that conversation, we can. But wouldn't you like, you know, to talk to your girlfriend tomorrow, even?
Extra access for 33 months.
So the pressure came in for Redox. They tried to take him down.
Look, it was a bit of a mess. I agree. Are you calling like is Vans or Riv your son?
No, what? I'm talking about the audio levels are fucking insane. My ears just got blasted.
Oh, I see. I see. I thought you were calling Van. You want to hear Vans and Riv again, and you were calling them your son.
No, I just want use of my ears within the next 2 weeks. That'd be nice.
That's fair. That's fair. Because like both Vans and Riv are like what? At least how old's Riv?
Riv? I don't know, like 35 minimum.
He's older than you and me, and so
Yeah,
and
so
Vans is
35
old.
minimum. Vans is like 36 minimum. No.
No, I think Vans is in his 40s. I think they both might be in their 40s.
Okay.
But I don't know
Vans
how
is towards
old.
40?
I don't know how old Riv is, but Vans is definitely in his 40s. I'm pretty sure. Check the YouTube chat. Oh yeah, our regular. What? I'm clicking the chat button. Why would it not bring out the chat? Yeah, I can dislike it. Has the chat been banned? What's going on? Crew take a timeout. Eh?
Wait, what'd you say?
Why are Crew taking a timeout?
Messy timeout. Maybe talking about the alts. Maybe talking about a way
Get the chat back.
to lock in a bit more.
I
I would see something.
don't know.
Didn't they win that round?
They did. Silence popped off and he won the round.
I think this is a KC moment where they lose the rest of the game.
Oh, Artemis says we do have updated points now. There you go. Nice little BIP 05 for you. Sociable 11, yesterday 12 though. That's pretty good. High chat. Top got 9. Did I miscount?
Side for Zonic. And it starts with Sentinels now back from the timeout. 5 sheriffs to fight into the A main.
No hero rifles this time.
That I can body.
The second move from Sadak, he's just trying to make some noise over here as he got himself into position to start the round. And just an
So that was him making noise. I think that might have been him missing the second DB a little bit.
Last 2 rounds are super important for them. And they're going to try to put everything in the mix to make that happen. On this low buy, already inserting 2 as they try to end what looks like to see.
How's VFL work?
Seems to be very annoying to deal
Basically,
with
you
here
pick
for
players on teams, and then if they win maps or get kills, you get points.
Cycling to Omen Smoke, because you're funneling everybody to go straight into Rubble, and that's 2 players watching on that line.
Ooh.
But we'll hold that thought. Here's a triple peek for the attempt to move towards the C site. And can they get rid of this wall? They won't.
This op is the loudest gun in the world.
This game really wants me to lose my hearing.
Audio cue with the door as well to make Crew think about a few other things if they have to keep an eye on front B. In this position held now by Redux.
30 seconds.
Ever so slightly.
Okay, you've seen a lot there though.
They realize 20 seconds left in the round. This is probably going to be the rush if it doesn't end B overall.
I shot my left.
What a shot from Les.
Nice.
3 players here though. Fade up should be over. Could be shooting fish in a barrel to an extent.
I used 1 ult.
That kind of cooking, to be honest. I mean, this Crew look good.
Nice
they really do.
Assists across the board too.
You think they look top 3 good?
I mean, I've seen of the teams I've seen in Americas, I would put them in the top 1.
What a time to ult.
Okay.
I do appreciate the late lurk though that we had from Sentinels.
Imagine how different kickoff would have been if this team was here.
I
mean, we wouldn't have had nags, so.
It doesn't snuff it out, but
I know.
feel like
That's what I was saying. We'd have a lower quality of game overall.
Not even utilizing a pit early in the round. It's just KRU going for that triple pushdown. You realize that there's nothing happening. There's no noise on C. Sadok's gonna be tested early now.
Get out of there, soldier. Oh my goodness. He's fucking cooking Sadak. What not being on KC does to him, man.
The door opens, that wall's up. He's gonna spray through it. It's such a hot spot to trade over that line of fire. Dante here pushing them back. He's just like 4v1 in this situation right now. Nobody wants to peek the laser.
Oh,
gonna go ahead and give himself a
chode
fast
wall.
lane to get the safety. The team's falling down around him, but they get the safety here.
All they gotta do is just wait for all that util to come down and start pushing as a team, and it works out for Cortesia.
Little deja vu, but in the other direction now. Dante falls to the same medicine.
You need to be
Sentinels
reading the YouTube
back
chat.
in this
It's the
position,
funniest shit.
where they won one of the first few rounds.
Paper X
themselves. They
2-1
rolled
Noodle.
right side
Top
of
1
A.
from aim
The
diffing a
door's gonna
crappy
be
Sen
played
roster.
with
What?
by Silence here. Les is gonna have to do work inside the site. He gets out with the shorty album. He goes down.
I'm gonna call a fair weather fan of KRU because they weren't playing with their, because I wasn't a massive believer in their sub roster that was shit.
And now he holds. He's got a lot of time on this spike and he knows it.
And a full kit. He could still pit, go for a snake bite.
Easy.
Oh, not my YouTube chat.
Bite right in front, or one of the other on the shoulder shot.
Oh, look, Cortesia 4K. The broadcast YouTube chat. I mean, maybe if I refresh the page, it'll let me. Oh, look, I can't. Refresh. Oh, here we go. The good stuff. This is the good stuff. W Cortez, full util, by the way. Trinity is just getting unlucky. They don't throw this, right? Bro, tens ain't even watching Sen. I hope tens is hate watching right now. Excited, by the way. This Victor guy is supposed to be good. Sentinels is just a filler team now. Always was. Sen Alpha Real, the new Furia. Drop Sen to C division. What now? What now, Rob? Is a great comment. What the fuck? At this point, I think the problem wasn't Kaplan. It was Rob fucking Moore. Rob Moore, what now? To be fair to Sen, it isn't their map pick. Fire everybody. Least reactionary Sen fan. See, Zoms would have clutched that now. That's a good comment. Circus team, not gonna lie. Where is Tens? Where is Tens? He was going to be Sen's savior. Sen can't win without Tens. Where is Tens? ... Where is Tens? I mean, this is like this is like Shakespeare right here. He was going to be Sen's savior. Sen can't win without Tens. C9 diff. 10. Just someone literally just commented tens. Nothing else. Just the word tens. Tens and Demon 1, please. Demon 1 is literally on another team. TMV oil up. You got in there. Good job. Why don't they just play Reyna? Bot team? Question mark. Bot team? If Jonah actually turns on his mouse this half, there is a small chance Tens, spelt wrong, would be bad here. They need Gem King. The rate looks good on every team, but Sen, for real.
A little bit of pressure, it seems like, towards the C side. They'll throw this one way at the start and double pushing out just to control this perfect bound to get the first blood there onto somebody who's been red hot at the beginning of this game.
Victor with the first kill.
Really seemed to be finding his footing through the leadership of Sadak. I almost even like to say, dare I say, even night and day from when he first started here over on the VCT stage.
It does look like it. A lot more confidence in the plays that he is making. moving around the map. Maybe that is because they were kind of hipping some of their plays, giving that confidence straight.
That thing sounds nasty when it's active.
2 towards tree. John Cutie maybe to be the backstab, or does he pull for Cortezia here? It looks like they're actually just making noise all over the map. KRU wants that info.
Can't wait for Tens to come back. BS and the
Spam
SEN
the
fans
tree.
just say he had PC issues.
I've been knocking. Is anyone here? Yes, there is. Cortezia is home.
And stay out.
Yeah, seriously. How long are you gonna do this? All right, they get a sheriff actually to
Nice
walk away.
by
with that
MW,
one.
nice
Push
shot.
forward though to take down Jonah P.
He does
And
have
Jonah
a
didn't
tap
even
in the
play that
spike,
wrong.
too.
He just kind of.
He died to that fight to Jonah P. That was Spike
What
out
the
in the
hell
open
is
for
this guy
Sentinels. What a
doing, man?
crazy move
Yeah,
from
they needed to get
MW0.
that. Repairing that kill
No
that happened
way.
in tree. He pushes forward.
He's
for
MWing
another
all
one,
over them.
unprompted by anything as he catches that paranoia in the face. It fizzles out. And he's still able to fight through it.
Oh,
my
MW!
God, he's going
My
for the ace.
player!
Just
My
misses the head
player!
there.
Ace!
Redux on the right. There it is. Does get him.
my
It's coming
God!
through. Past the chest. That's all. MW0 there from
Let's
the
go!
Welcome back to the VCT stage, MW0. A cold start.
That's an entrance, man.
A disappointing finish at kickoff.
This push
and
after
then
the
he had to
cap
play
is
all of
fucking
2025
insane.
and challengers. Getting to
85
perfect
though, that's
the
rough.
scan initiator roll and then going into this. Solo pushes towards that front. Solo pushes towards the connector of Waterfall and just wins every single one of the fights. Insane round.
Gets the paycheck ace too. What's he got? Bulldog. Just keep buying through, feeling good. Dang. And the Sentinels really needed to start well. That wasn't what they wanted to see. What a round.
Who would have guessed a roster of 5 elite players would
Sorry,
be
you got
great?
the Phantom. I was
Clap
looking at
chat,
Dante.
guaranteed
He
9th
just went
seed.
big dog on this one.
I was a believer.
Damage down.
Where did I put
Cannot
KRU in my
lose
power
that
rankings?
weapon.
Did I put them like
So it
5th?
is going to be protected. Les will cut off the entry for Sentinels here, as it looks like they're going to go ahead and swarm over towards that A site.
Yeah, easy open. Lurk on that wall, no pressure coming out from Sentinel, so Les took all of that space instantly. And you see the buy, you mentioned it, Phantom, Outlaw. Just wanted to make sure that the ones that had weapons stayed as a group. Les only had a Ghost to work with, and he's done his job, and now KRU are in the...
Okay, I mean, that should be GG though, to be honest, on this
They're in
map.
Taiko, all the Sentinels hoping to punish some players in the
Nice,
first place.
nice, nice.
No.
Oh, well, we are VFL farming, second ace.
What? 2 in a row? Are we going to do it? No! 2 aces in a row for KRU!
How far can they push it?
No way! That...
If they get another ace
go
next round,
five.
I mean,
They say
that would
this
be
game
very
is a lot
funny.
about momentum
Has there ever been
and
3 back-to-back
carrying.
aces?
They have
There was
all of
wasn't there a
I don't think
crazy
so.
game where there was a ton of aces,
And
kind
also
of
switching
recently?
weapons, remember, you were just talking about...
Was there one during
Racer
kickoff?
popping off at the beginning with the Phantom,
I
but
swear
then
there was a
he
game that had like
picked up
5
4K
aces.
to 5K, and then there was like a 4K again.
on site.
I
It
don't
was
even
an
care if
EMEA
that's
game.
Nico.
Yes, yes.
Let's go.
Heretics BBL, people are saying.
All right. Third
Oh, Heretics
round.
BBL last year, yeah.
What can Sen do to stop the bleeding Vans?
God damn.
Right now is shoot back.
Shoot back.
Like
They have
Cortezia
numbers.
solo
Just getting
C
dismantled by
with
one
no
player.
TP, no chamber
Again,
TP.
You mentioned it was just
What is
sneak
this
around
setup,
the previous
man?
round, respectable, but that pistol round too, when Victor
Yeah.
got caught off guard. So you just got to make sure now
What
that
is he
they're
trying
a
to
little bit more
block here?
confident to swing against KRU, because KRU seems to be
I
finding a
and
lot
Molly,
of
I
off
guess?
times to surprise Sentinels from
And
It's
you're
an,
hiding
it's,
where
it's
the
an
user is?
anti-raise setup
the
against
defensive
any.
side was strong for KRU because of how
Yeah,
they
like-
played. Now they're
For the
finding
nade.
timings on tapping spikes and
Honestly,
pushes,
it's
and
not bad because you hide that there's an interceptor here at
seems a
all.
little
You
bit
can't
too
really hear it
protocol
from
on
this,
how they wanna
this
play maybe
distance,
some of these scenarios.
which is pretty
And they're
strong,
very
but
surprised for their first map start. At least
I
for
also
They
don't
they
like the
don't
way
push them
this,
back off A.
Great. And we
What's it
kind of heard
called?
the Sadak thing where
chokehold set up
yeah,
on
they've had a
B.
lot of time to play, but it only matters
You can
if
push
they
it
can
back
do
a lot so
now.
they can't hear it, but you can just break that so easily now by pushing forward.
Oh my gosh.
Breaks it,
does
keeps
seem
Victor
to
there.
have mattered. Really capitalizing on
Trade.
these.
Yeah, I mean, no
Trades
one's
are there.
backside with you,
Beautiful
brother.
from John QT, though, that's exactly what we need to start seeing from Sentinels.
Oh, they didn't break
They
it.
have to be able to choke out.
No, it wasn't
Ooh,
great.
nice setup.
This is the problem sometimes when you, in this comp though, when you get stalled out, like you don't really have a lot.
And that's John QT going down. Victor's
Oh,
trying
he
to
did so
be the
much
final
damage with
answer, and yeah,
fucking
they should be
20
able to swarm
HP.
down on last here. Tethered in, 3 HP.
He ran out of bullets.
No
bro.
shot.
Two left.
I mean, they won't lose this with a node. I mean, this is impossible to lose. 3 HP in the node.
There's the shot the Redux needs. Sentinels are able to get that bonus round away from Crew.
And good for Sentinels to react with a lot of players on that C site to stack up that spot.
All right, I gotta go yap on the radio. What the? Who the fuck are you, Jack
Not
Knowles?
too much since you're playing a Vito, right? So
yeah,
you need a couple of bodies with you to try to.
Wait, you're from New Zealand. What do New Zealanders sound like?
On the side of John Cuda to try to help out.
Get on my
Which gives
dick.
a chance for Victor to rotate across too. So you're starting to see that Sentinels are reacting quite quickly on rotates when they're.
That was my. Have you? You must have seen this. You must have seen this. You must have seen this advert.
No fakes this time around though. 4 players.
You must have seen this advert.
And the door is contested by Cortezia. Trying to.
I'll show you it. I'll show you it. Some of you will know what I'm talking about.
As we're about to listen to the comms.
They're running down. Come walk upstairs with me.
Heaven, boys. Well down.
I'm with TP.
They might give. They didn't get Vice ult. Vice might be lurking still. I'm picking. I can go solo Heaven, and you guys go.
Wall up, walk out. Walk out.
He's clean. They're setting it up.
It's short wall. It's short wall. It's gonna go down.
Still got a lot of time for this, so really nice timing.
Opening door.
One is tree. One in tree.
I'm picking backside. I'm leading backside.
They one with me. They one with me again.
Heaven.
Yeah, well, 2 Heaven. Backside. Front side now. Don't peek you stairs.
Oh, don't troll.
Nice try, boys.
Well, honestly, probably
Everything was
GG.
there in place to try to really flood back into the site.
Flywan, thanks for the 15 months. Right, I will show you this advert afterwards. You will. Those of you who haven't seen this, I mean, it's a very funny advert.
They're set up, they're ready to go, but look at that C, it's just too nice.
That's how I know.
So you
That's how
lose
I do a
out
New
of that
Zealand
showstopper,
accent.
On top of that, as you're getting Decatus, what you're seized allows Dante to move in and just get these picks.
Okay, but Sen is looking rough. I mean, Crew genuinely looking pretty good. Like, pretty disciplined. Fraggers are there. Sadek's shooting. Like, that if you would have told me Sadek's shooting, I would have been like, I'm not so sure about that. But Sadek's shooting.
Glad Sen is shit. Sad John is part of Sen.
The Sen roster would be okay in tier 2. Well, there is no tier 2 next year. So, I guess we'll see. God, I can't wait to see who the partner teams are and see who's going to just flop on their face. Does this crew have a higher chance of being C9 or Lev? Are they in the same group? I mean, again, we haven't seen them, so I don't know. But I would say this is looking. I mean, obviously it's their map pick as well. Maybe they're just good at Lotus. Maybe they're Lotus merchants. Does Ewok look like 10s? Ewok does not look like 10s. I think you may have
So the economy still well
mistaken 10s for
by the LATAM team.
Nate shot.
They're also
Trying to be with a 2 and 14 beginning is not ideal.
Again, just
They have forced up here with stingers and light shields,
if there's any pressure coming out from Sens or any trap play coming out from the
which is also, I mean, not ideal, but let's be real, the stinger is the best gun in the game. Still is.
are actually quite mobile, but a lot more
That's right. I'm going against the judge.
Finally walking over to stack here. Over on
Still the stinger.
Outdoors.
I'm still a stinger
That
believer.
only allows Cortezia to play solo on C.
They're not going to be too afraid after hearing that. Quick dash out.
Why are we ulting though?
Yeah, this feels it feels a little panic, doesn't it?
It does. Why are we ulting before we TP as well?
Oh no! They're just gonna
my
rotate.
Just like that. Jonah P.
I can't believe John looked at narrates.
I gotta
really
apologize, but I didn't think I was kind of high on this
Exactly,
Sentinels roster coming in, even with the
so
sub.
much noise on the C side. Less is inserted towards A. You also still have
They're going
Silence
B?
inserted towards B with the outlaw. So you're cutting every rotate across. So you're giving individual 1v1s, one by Crew once again, and now they take over this B
He
site.
seems like an odd. That's quite nice.
Nice stall.
Oh, I like that a lot.
20 seconds here, so they are pressuring a plant, but 5 in the site. They should
What
be
is
able
Tia?
to
Are you gonna peek the
garrison
angle
up pretty
afterwards?
well and
You
get that
can't. You have a
down.
stinger.
So what's the retake? Is there?
Why are they giving their guy with evolution the fucking SMG?
Oh, they're lost. Where are they going?
It's smoked out towards the
Just into Les's crosshair.
I know the rotates coming back towards stairs. Les is still isolating fights.
That missed as well.
Missed.
We heard people talk
Stinger?
about Les and what he does
Stinger?
and how he was
Oh,
supposed to do
don't
that
like
shot
literally just
look.
run away from
Sen
Redux and you
getting a
win.
few here. I'm going off on a rant. Never mind. Les is
Okay,
still
12-5.
MW0.
GG.
But yeah, it's Les again.
Why does John need a rifle in that round when he can play around in smokes and stuff? Why does the Vito not have a fucking gun?
The rotations of Sentinels.
And you see how they're active.
It's weird because there was a very brief window where teams were consistently, multiple teams were consistently, like IGLs or like, you know, lower frag players were commonly giving up their gun to like, you know, duelist, here, you take the gun. You're our star player, you're gonna take the first fight, you take it. That has disappeared. I guess everyone is like, well, the teams are all going to change next year, so
I gotta brag.
I gotta get numbers.
I mean, this is what sends
There you go.
regardless of the weapon. Yeah.
On that one, and they finally get
Let's go.
one of these all-out brawls to go in their favor.
Do that 6
well
more
played
times.
from the A side.
Yeah, and that's a huge round for Sentinels.
Yeah, FL
We
made
just
everyone
feel like
stat
the game,
players.
But that was
Yeah.
an abysmal buy that they had that they converted on their side.
Yeah.
Just wanted to play fire with fire, aggression with aggression, and they won with a lot of free upgrades going into this round. Saving grace, too, is that they have a pit to work with. Although John is still setting up his wall here towards the A side, and they are looking to play the old school style to commit a lot of resources to stall some pressure from KRU over on Rubble.
Are they just asked now, is crew good?
See being thrown here to cancel.
I would say,
TPs that would go
I mean, again,
across
it's
the
one
middle.
map, right? Maybe Sen just terrible at this map. It would be a bit strange because not many teams are terrible at Lotus. I mean, he made a noise there.
Now the angle on the Omen, he knew it was there though.
Okay, guys, let's do anything but fight A. They have proven that they are good at one thing on this defense side. Let's go anywhere else, do anything else.
They needed to be able to see out of and get the shot.
Holy, my goat.
That was kind of clean.
Yeah.
But
Get that
now you pick up
gun,
this
1v5.
weapon, you pick up an orb, you have an ult for the
It's
next
an orb,
round.
he's gonna get ult.
You almost didn't want John Q2 to push on that side because you still have chokehold to watch C side. You can play with a team, play maybe a 2-3 to cover up that spike and not give a chance here for NW0 to start loading up his ultimate with the rest of the squad here because you also
Why does it sound like a
have
little
the,
purring cat on the site?
Visult on silence on a very fast take if they want to in the next round.
How did the trip not trip him?
And as he walks inside the site too, he gets to see a little bit of util over on the C side if he chooses to explore that, where the
I don't
center could be, where the chokehold
know.
could be.
Is it on the ceiling? Like, is it? I don't know, because they're playing Neon, they're not playing Wraith. That's a good point. The Vito is still alive. Vito has infinite range, no?
Wall coming down, you didn't really
The
expose
UI
yourself
bug?
behind that
Maybe?
wall,
Could
and
be a UI
you
bug?
never really had that surprise factor coming out from Les.
This one I think comes down to those timeouts from Ewok and the team realizing we can't give him as much respect. We need to take the space back, and Sentinels has been pushing themselves right up to that line of scrimmage as the round starts. Because if they
Look at
don't,
that little
Les is
Zeta.
gonna be there.
Zeta,
Someone else
buddy.
is going to be in the middle of the map. They're just going to spread themselves across the map and still get a hit. So I like the way the Sentinels is really getting proactive now.
Gun was sticking out
Oh, these
too.
replays are fucking
So
loud.
easy kill there.
Is that because the Americans players have like different sound settings on? They have, each have those little individual things.
Looking at this so far, I kind of like the changes and approaches. It almost
Okay, go anywhere
like
but
a-
A. Okay, they're going A. Honestly, on an eco, I kind of like it. Keep running. Keep going.
So they're playing a lot of, not a lot, but like they're playing some 4-1 setups, 3-1 setups, 3-on-1s, and really just trying to fight to contest one side. If you got to play soft site on the other side, you can flood retake it. It'll work out in your favor. So you haven't been tested for that yet.
Now with the B hit,
And they will now.
that could be spawn. That very easily could be spawn, especially on an eco. People willing to take risks.
This is the one that KRU
The judge, I think we're in a good spot there, honestly.
themselves. And it's actually
Just
gonna
gonna go
be for a
further
bit of a
forward.
lower buy here. Can
They're gonna
just get
pit.
in a good position to use this judge. And the ult is fine. Retake coming in now from Sentinels. Quick buy.
Oh, they are fucking using ults on an eco when all you need is one round.
Just
gonna kill someone.
Even up the guns.
Can they rein in? That's the question. Bit of damage done here. They're taking
not
their
got a
time,
single
though,
kill?
and Sentinels is doing
Has
it
snake
right.
bite.
Les cannot get the space he needs. Obviously pushed out of his ult a little bit here, but it's only a matter of time as Jonah P finishes that one off. And Sentinels within
At what
4.
point do we get
Not
scared?
something I thought it'd be saying on this first map, but they are making it work.
How much time did they have there? If he snake bite and just ran away out of the pit, would he have won? He might have won that round.
The small mistake that went there for KRU in that post plant was that positioning that they had for Device. Silent was actually set up in front of that B main side so that he could actually help out with the ult if needed, but he crossed over on the far side.
Okay, that is not how you play when you're on 12, right? Again, the rules of economy and ult economy completely change when you're on 12 versus anything else. It does kind of sometimes change when you're on 11 as well, but that's a different subject. Eating Forever, thanks for the tier 1. But when you are on 12, and this is true for both sides, by the way, everything changes because now you only obviously need 1 round to win the game. And so you should just be thinking about maximizing rounds, right? Like, so for instance, eco rounds for a TMV team, when you're on 12, let's say it's like 12-5 or something. When you take an eco, I want it to be an NRG, NRG do this anyway, but I want to just do an NRG classic eco, which is where you buy literally nothing. The reason that you do that is you just like say, we're giving up this round. We're not going to win this round. But that means that we then have more money, which means that as this game gets closer and closer, we will keep... The only way the game goes on is if we keep losing, right? But by doing a full save eco, that means we have more buy rounds for the later rounds, right? There's stuff like that. Same is true for ults, right? Do not ult in an eco. You need to use your ults in like a full buy round, right? Ideally,
To keep it going.
when you're up a player or something, right? Because you just need to close 1 out. You want to wait till you're already in a good spot, you know, to then use your ults to just like win more. Because all you need is 1. So you want win more. Normally, win more is bad, right? But win more is not bad when you're on 12. Win more is what you need.
The perfect
You
setup
only need
really
1.
to try to stall as much as you can and play on the soft side. And the biggest thing is this showstopper, or it's to stop this C site attack, or it'll be used for the retake. As KRU decide otherwise on the first protocol here to try to default towards C.
But now SEN have 4 ults. Now SEN, again, the rules of engagement, SEN kind of need to use their ults. And this is something else that you can do, right? Like, generally, teams who are behind will have to use ults against your ecos because they have to win the round. So normally they will, you know, be more liberal, and you should be, in your ult usage. Like this, right? Like Jonah P's just like, oh, fuck it, might send my Fatal out here if I hear some more noise.
You don't know that.
Oh, he doesn't hear more noise, so he doesn't.
So yeah, they do know about that insert sweeping around.
I haven't seen a ton of A-hits. Last time they came here, Cortesia didn't do a great job. Oh, got him with the TP.
Little mouse mix up there as he gets to the top of the rope. Doesn't have the aim.
Oh, that's a big miss. From Victor. Spike goes down, 3v2. So this is like, you pop Vital this round. You just need to win. Wait for them to get, I mean, you're going to get a Viper Spit here as well. You have to use this to get back out, though. You're playing against double smokes. You have to use that to get back out. Okay, good from Les. Good from Les. Good fight from KRU. Well played. G. Okay, map 2 is what? Breeze. Ugh. Breeze it is. Let me show you this advert. For those of you who've never seen this, who are all question marking what I was saying. New Zealand advert. Dick. This is a classic. How have some of you not seen this?
Like me, you find it very hard to keep your dick dry. I left my dick unprotected and it was warped out of shape in no time. I could barely recognise my own dick. Imagine that. Then I discovered Schaefer's New Zealand style dick sealant. The best way to take care of your dick in 3 easy steps. First, wash your dick with soap and water. Then, wait for your dick to dry. Once your dick is clean and dry, paint your dick with Schaefer's dick sealant. I used to be too embarrassed to invite people over to see my dick. But now, my dick's the talk of the town. I even have pictures of my dick. Check out that dick. I'm gonna send this to my secretary. Barbara always loves to receive my dick pics. After all, summertime is all about spending time on your dick. I'll often have 20 to 30 people on my dick at once. That can really wear your dick out, causing dick splinters and discoloration. But with Schaefer's dick sealant, my dick stays a nice golden brown colour. Who wouldn't want a golden dick? I used to never let children anywhere near my dick. My dick was too dangerous for cuds to play on. But it seems like every cud in the neighbourhood's been on my dick this summer.
No, the fact that that got in there, I don't think that that would get in today.
All had a good time. My dick's over 70 years old, but it looks brand new. That's part of the reason all my neighbours are jealous of my dick. Isn't that right, Jim? Yes, you've got a nice dick, okay? His wife is always on my dick, begging me to know the secret of my perfect dick. If you like Schaefer's dick sealant, check out Schaefer's New Zealand style cock. I had a huge hole in my dick, but I fixed it by jamming some cock in it. You'd be surprised how many things you can fix by jamming cock into them. Have an extra large hole in your dick? Try Schaefer's African style cock. Just go to your local home improvement store and ask for the big black cock. Schaefer's New
Not sure that would get in either today, to be honest. But yeah, that was the advert. No, the product isn't real. I guess it's from some sort of New Zealand comedy show, I'm gonna guess. Not real? Yeah, I'm not sure they would put that into a comedy show, Nick. Jesus, this guy. Guy's a bit slow. You knock on his head, you're jangling of rocks. Why not? This is the world we live in. Will SEN win any match this stage? Who do they play? Sentinels. Let's go through their games. This is looking rough. That's probably a bit rough. Winnable. Probably not. Probably not. Nature versus nature? Yeah, that's true. So I would say
KRU takes away that map 1 from Sentinels, and I'm here.
I would say they're probably going maybe 0-5, maybe 1-4. Looking at that first map. Oh no, what is this? Yeah, I'll do some VFL reviews. I spent 2 years trying to convince teams, the community, pro players, coaches that Euro is an incredible agent that you need to learn and use in pro play. I was being ridiculed that entire time. I mean, people have been playing Euro for 2 years. But now I hear people say stuff like Jet is worse than post-nerf Yoru. On Split, Jet is worse than post-nerf Yoru. On Split, Jet is worse than post-nerf Yoru. I'll say it again if you want. On Split, Jet is worse than post-nerf Yoru. Look, is that beef? I mean, the last part is a bit strange to say, but I mean, Lothar's a little strange sometimes. You can disagree about the game. It's fine. It's cool. That's fine. You think Jet's better than Yoru? Cool. Cool. Right, VFL. What did we get up to? Shit, I didn't save which team I was on. Did I do Dogfish's team? I think I did Dogfish's team. Yes, I did. Did I do this team? Dylan Gillespie's team? Sir Woot the Forsaken. Forgot to change my name. Why did you get rid of Woot? I'm gonna guess you got rid of Woot. How'd you still have Lackyer in your team, man? I mean, Hero Brock, pretty good. Vora should be fine. Penny, I think, could be very good. I think depending on what he plays, depending on how C9 and Lev look, could be a very good pick. Could be not so great depending. Premi Cruz, Forsaken, Echo.
I just saw the timeline on VLR. Was Lotus really the dominant?
Kind of, yeah. Kind of. Koshi, Vora. I mean, Brock, Vora, Penny seems like a pretty good 3 Americas to start off with, to be fair. And Premium Cruz is pretty good. Tough with the Kreven pick, but many people... You don't have double BBL, so that's actually good. Echo, Hero, Lakia, Brock, Vora, Koshi. I mean, it's a pretty solid team. I mean, to be fair, this is actually better than probably what most people have got this week. Apart from Lakia. I wouldn't be expecting big things from Lakia, but other than that, it should be fine. Right, Bova. Let's go to your team. Riens and others. Oh, it might be others and Riens, buddy. Bova being let down by the fact that he is a Heretics fan. That's got to be tough. That's got to be tough. A Heretics fan? Jemkin Moniette. I mean, that's probably fine. I said the same against Zeta first week, but it almost wasn't.
Team 51, praying energy stays
Miniboo, Freeing, Kreven. I mean, Yampy, that's pretty tough. Yampy, Kreven, Riens. That's pretty tough. That's a brutal EMEA section for you there. Your best performing EMEA player is Izzy. Stacks, Udotan, Cruz. I mean, you better hope RRQ look... I mean, honestly, I think RRQ were fine last week. I think you'll need them to be hoping that they look better. Like, they weren't bad, don't get me wrong, but they were fine. Cruz, Stacks, Udotan, Izzy, Free, Kreven, Yampy, Riens. Miniboo. Yeah, that's tough. That's unlucky. EMEA kind of... Oh, no, actually, Miniboo was your highest EMEA scoring player. What am I talking about? But that's still tough. You might want to... I mean, who are in Heretics'... What are Heretics' next games? Okay, I mean, would you keep Riens for the KC game? The problem with keeping Riens is you can get some, like, actually good players. I mean, that is a depressing game, isn't it? Who would you pick for that game? KC? I mean, some of you are still saying Heretics. I mean, but that is rough. That's tough. Bro, what is the gap in this map, man? Can we get into their game? Holy. Yeah, that's tough, though.
VFL team
Hold on, I just need to see if I've missed
11,818.
anyone else. There's Bova. Team 51. The Shadow. Team 51. Holy, you were early. Alorante Aura Farmer. I mean, you got 7 and Alarante, who combined for 19 points, which is pretty good. Alpha got 10, Purple got 13, Mako got 10. I mean, it's looking pretty good. Mada IGL. I mean, Redux got a 4K. But that's not looking great. But Les won and did okay. Lakia Cinder, that's pretty rough. But I guess you got Zekken and Mada to make up for it. I mean, your Pacific players doing that well will probably turn this into at least okay, although Redux might let you down, and if SEN look bad in this map, you might want to get rid of him. That's the problem with this Americas thing, is like, you need to bring Americas players in, so kind of whoever you bring in first, you kind of don't want that, you know, you don't want to then have to change them again. You know what I mean? But I wouldn't, like, if your worry is whether NRG will be good, I think I've literally maybe every team in the world, maybe not Paper X, but I would say NRG are very likely to be good. I wouldn't worry about that. Mada being your IGL is probably fine. Now, they do play Furia first, which is probably their hardest game on paper, but they'll be fine. Don't worry about NRG. He said before they'd played a game. Kazi Wazi, thanks for the 300 bits. Something. Baby Bay. Bane Vora. Patman Super Devi Echo. Francis. I mean, the T1 players did pretty well. Francis, despite losing, did fairly decently. Echo did well. Got Devi Super. Who did EG play? Oh, they play 100 Thieves, don't they? You went Super, and you got Vora, though. And you got Baby Bay. Baby Bay against MIBR. I don't know about bringing in Baby Bay in now. I mean, Double Paper X is good. Double Paper X, Patman will probably score a good amount of points. Vora will probably do fine. Super, not so sure. Baby Bay depends. I mean, the rest of your team is also good, though, so it will mostly be fine, I think. But, I mean, interesting you went Devi over something IGL as well. Starting? Okay, let's get back in. After this map, I'm gonna need to go make some food, because I am hungry like the wolf, as they say. Oh, what the fuck are they playing? Harbor ISO? Playing the little Fnatic comp? We got a chamber for KRU. Interesting.
Their aim on KRU, again, they could walk all.
ISO in 2026? I mean, Fnatic played it once and lost.
I'm so stoked to watch this second map too. Victor on a Neon 2 is also a key agent for him. You could pretty much identify Victor with Neon on Fracture back in the Optic days, but we'll hold that and see how it develops as Sentinels take the upper hand on the attack side with all these walls and gets the plant over on A.
No problem. Victor just be in there. Jonah P starts off the first blood of second map, taking down Dante, and that's going to slow down.
Oh.
It's not going to slow down. It's the same thing they did coming from Sion Lotus, and now they're going to be hitting the site from the other side. The two-pronged attack just leaving Sentinels wondering which way they need to look.
So again, they're like,
drop them.
the idea isn't necessarily even terrible to try and come back and refight this. It just feels like there's a player diff here. Young Elijah, thanks for the 10 months.
Second one goes out alone. The other third just gave it up. While here, it's 3 guys swinging out through a smoke. You had different opportunities here on both sides to win and even up here the post-plant scenarios, and even Sadat can't believe how easy it was for him to hold that flank.
They just redid the same strat. Different map, same strat. It applies. Overlay the two and watch it back.
The problem is though, in this comp, like the Harbor as well, no flash.
VFR team
I think Harbor with no flash yourself seems a little.
Might just turn this into anti-VFL at this point. Sub the Rock, Monyet and Mako for Forsaken, Penny and Sociably.
It can't be that bad, surely. Now, the thing about the ISO, particularly against Chamber. Oh my. I mean, the Chamber is gonna find. I mean, they don't have a flash, so like pushing him off angles might be a little tough for them. But like against, like in terms of opping, you're going into double smokes ISO. That feels kind of rough. Buying a judge on Breeze also feels a little rough.
They are gonna react fast and be able to cover each other right over the shoulder here. Yeah.
Actually did get both and got the stun off. Honestly, he's giving him a chance.
Two judge kills. We saw it last time. Sadak over the wall. He's gonna catch the back of Jonah P as well. It falls apart so fast. The pistols were in such good position. But
that was a very winnable for SEN. Dante did a pretty crazy job there, to be honest.
Yeah, the paranoia with the relay bolt.
And they escape that situation. That was a 3v5. I mean, you can still lose those situations. I don't think the way SEN played this was horrific.
Relay bolts there on the other side, and they're stunned.
Yeah.
You know, maybe they should be a bit more like. That's the thing. It's a 3v5. It's like if you're active, that's a tough one to play sometimes. Because like you're in a 5v3, so your brain tells you like don't play it safe, right? But when your guns are like classics, sometimes your best option is still just to go forward as a big pack and just jump around. Dante goes with a bucket. He is leaning into this judge on Breeze. Old shotgun on Breeze. Now with the Harbors that we've seen so far, the ult has definitely been.
And they're looking here with this bonus round to get some good damage by pushing all the way down and getting information. First blood for less.
Very interesting. Honestly, really only seeing Mata do stuff like that for energy, jumping out, being a moving sentry, and then back up so somebody can come out and swing.
And that's what I was talking about. Dante with the All Knights when he was
Sardak being a goat again will be so good for the scene.
You know, the
it would be fun
against the 2G's rosters when we're talking about other Neons like Spike, for example. Now you're starting to see the true value here of what Dante brings, why it was picked up by KRU in the first place, and why maybe the decision of KRU is to continue forward with
They're going to go for the classic fake B, but with no smokes.
Why and he just... Okay, they dropped one.
Silence able to just shut down any knowledge.
It's the little things, man. They're already like fucking the shit up.
Sentinels here, spamming a bit through the wall, making sure they can get some tap down. And they're gonna have to survive this onslaught now to come in from KRU.
That's your
3v5. I mean, KRU should just kind of wait here for sounds. Shire's ahead of me. I'll get.
Oh gosh, Dante waiting.
Didn't get a single kill.
That time is John Cutie and Victor able to come up huge here, and now it's left up to Silence. The kill over at B brings that power back to the A site. Runs in.
No way, man.
Victor here standing in for the squad.
They can't win a round.
The quick peek check. Oh! He goes for the insta repeat, which Silence is ready for, and he gets the quick defuse. Plenty of time here, and KRU are able to lock down bonus.
God, that's the thing. Plenty of time where he should have had that time. After he tapped under that spike,
you were ahead of me, so nice spoilers. But
oh my bad, I didn't say who.
No, yeah. Well, I mean, they can't win a round. They can't win a round. There's one team that's already won a couple rounds, and one team that hasn't.
To try to catch your opponent off guard on the instant tap.
Oh, brother.
Yeah, that is very nicely done in the end for Silent. On the reaction time with even a chamber shot at the beginning.
Look at this guy on the phone, just like small fist bump.
Oh, here we see them live checking in on the
Why does it look like they were tapping into like a different dimension in the Cloverfield paradox, bro? What was the fucking video feed there?
2006 feed. Where's the SEN watch party? Cancel.
Are we synced up though? You think we're fine?
18? Oh my 17? Goodness! Holy!
Damn!
I just guessed. I literally just guessed on the
hold on. We're gonna say a word together, okay? Just think about any word. We're gonna say 3, 2, 1. We're gonna say the word. You ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Fish.
Still awful.
Oh,
laughing at
FI
this.
though.
And this time they might have the extra slice needed here with this ult from John Cutie. So wants to buy into it.
Water through.
Oh, TP'd into it.
Walls after walls
How has he lived
They
that?
swarm.
I don't know how Dante's living any of these. The shield's gone again. What's the point of this agent if you keep losing the shield?
Crew's kind of reading this.
Back. Oh, bro, you heard the shield. Oh no. It's back again?
Yeah.
What is this, old ISO? How have they won this round? How is this the round you've won?
Oh my god.
Guaranteed round now.
Does he know where he is?
Surely it's a guarantee, right? Surely. Surely no one with mini boo.
And the pace of that hit was big. They couldn't go through the regular right
It's
side.
funny, everyone's brains goes to that every time there's an ISO open.
Just 3 things in life are guaranteed: death, taxes, and SEN having bullshit tech pauses.
Oh, he flicked for that. That's insane.
Yeah. But I think what's really seems to be
Or Trent. Mini boo, I think it's gonna stick with mini boo, unfortunately.
There's so many walls that a Sova dart should not get too much value.
The mini boo one, just the way the observers were on it as well, like watching it perfectly.
It has pinged out players on their executions.
Because it, okay, they might want to stop with the.
My word. A little inside the park ace there if you count last round. Redux is feeling it right now, and they continue to fly
Well,
through.
playing a little TikTok
This
here.
is the kind of stuff we were waiting for Redux to do as well. Coming online and just looking unstoppable. This Sean QD feels the sixth sense of someone behind him here.
Yeah, Sentinels read that too. Expecting
Nice.
a TP on top of the paranoia thrown
Sen
by
on the
Sadak,
board.
and
What do
as
you think
they
about these
re-cleared, it
comps,
was
by the
an
way?
easy kill to do as they held it inside of that smoke.
So
kind of using a drone as a bait.
I mean,
Sadak, so that was really nice.
the Sen comp should counter this chamber pretty hard, to be honest.
Even with the spike plan
Yeah.
and the pulse plan,
That's what I think they were going
the
for.
last two players of KRU, and this is a great answer back.
I feel like
though,
Harbor's really good on this map, Harbor Viper.
since the last
After the
couple of
changes.
rounds that didn't
Yeah.
pan out in their favor.
Osa's just so
these
so
close
easy with
plans.
Harbor.
Be nice to give Victor a few points here. There's one. It's almost like a double take. It's like,
Sure.
wait a minute, that is a person. But that is John Cutie cleaning it up. 3-2. This is kind of where we started the first map as well, before it was 4-2, and then just KRU sprinting away with a lead. It looks like
That might have been a bit fortunate.
Ewok's getting what he asked for. The aim is a bit more online with that warm-up for the first map here for Sentinels.
You could almost say that we're cruising.
Oh, I was going to say don't do it.
Oh,
You
sorry.
shouldn't have.
I mean, he's literally buying a Judge or a Bucky every round.
4-3 ults ready here for the side of KRU.
They will definitely pull out the Dual False right now for Silence, so he's been very, very good holding up and anchoring this B site, but he's actually trying to use it for mid control quite early. They haven't seen too much early presence out on the side of Sentinels in front of B, but they're also making sure that they're rolling over all the rocks by throwing out this smoke on the ground. On the attack side, actually, to control the orb for Sentinels.
You're ready to activate on mid. Put that wall up, fire a dart down, get your drone up. You can see KRU is just waiting, but they're going to have these this elbow insert of just basically
Oh, that didn't
every
hit.
member of Sentinels come through here. Silence goes to fight it.
Bro went nowhere.
Peek it again.
Bro,
That
what?
is a
Hello?
choice. Victor takes him down.
Wait
quite
till they
easily.
figure out what that ability is.
Maybe thinking that would have been solidified.
Why are you saying?
as
Did he
went
not
through,
know
did
if his if the thing was
So it
shielded?
is going to be a B take here from Sentinels.
I think that's what it is. He's just not familiar with playing inside a.
And that's a silent assist for
Oh my god.
The old drone too, because he couldn't get the ping, but he got all the info. So they stopped the bleeding too. You saw the positioning was quite nice from the Tour de Force set up by Silence. They attempted the shock dart to break down the shield.
Why Vance putting an accent on Tour de Force?
Although we'll hold that thought though. Sadak is back with the bandit.
He's not too hurt either. Still has a few shots to take in
I
this
mean,
situation,
if
but
Sen
they
don't
got a
win
lot
this
of work
round,
to do.
it would be
I
impressive.
hope you don't need to use it, but this should still be a Sentinels round because they have that Hunter's Fury available.
But
for
Sadak
TP, who's
is
already
shooting.
playing offside, so they're in prime position here to settle up and secure this.
Last player standing.
I mean, the
Sentinels
damage is
gun
good
and
though.
Gun and run, pick it up and do the work. Oh my gosh, nice damage there by MWZ at the end, but it's going to be Sentinels round, and that's the important part. They are having to battle through these quite a bit, but it's better that they're
Okay,
getting
3-3. Nice little comeback from Sen. They're not dead. I mean, they did get kind of gifted that one.
It was a nice try though, and again, I think it's KRU put themselves in the right positions as well after they saw that harbor smoke in front of that B site controlled. Okay, the rotate should be coming back.
I
here
didn't
somewhere
watch
else,
when
and-
Loud was mad good. Was Sadak shooting this well then? Also, does Sen only know how to shoot on certain maps?
Sadak was known as a a fragging IGL to an extent. You have to remember back then, like IGLs were less fraggy than they are now. So I wouldn't say he was like unbelievable, but he was known as like a decent fragger and like better than probably most IGLs at the time. I mean, they had Aspas and Les on the team, who were like two of the best players in the world at the time. So he didn't often need to be like the best player, but he was pretty good.
Back out the Sentinels as soon as Sentinels gets on site. So they didn't want to leave that space for Sentinels to take so that they could just start flooding back on that side. And you're seeing here, at least from the setup at the beginning of this round, that they're not trying to go for any of these type of trap plays. They're just trying to control and maintain again from the look of the smoke here of the Omen of Sadak.
Okay, you've got ISO ult.
Listen to Sen.
Oh.
See how they're feeling about these rounds.
Gotcha. Hold the top with me when it fades.
I'm peeking off you mid, I mean.
Yeah. They use another Omen smoke. They want a main.
Okay, just listen to me. Yeah, they want a main. Come forward. We're gonna do 4 A split. For mid and Sova solo A.
Yeah,
Can we peek this together, Victor? I'm going wide. 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna just stay mid and watch flank, okay?
Just I think you can just use your shield from close and we just
Sova drone elbow, I think. Sova drone elbow.
Yeah, I think they might be in the orb. You gotta cover us.
Tell me when to drone.
Take bomb.
We need to get going.
Wall down.
Just trying to think of everything that could kind of buff their situation. Someone's in the orb, someone's here.
I have neon.
One flanking elbow.
Nothing bricks.
I'm blind.
I hold it.
Dead.
Nice.
Yo, kill him.
Where?
Just go at me.
Get a smoke. Open smoke.
Dead.
Nice.
I can ult him.
Okay, waiting.
Go at me.
He's blind on the left.
Default. Sight.
I want blind yellow. I'm gonna ult it out.
Omen is yellow.
One chamber.
He ulted out.
Chamber nice.
The way they're
Careful,
closing in on
you
these
could've
calls
TP'd
is so
her.
cool to see.
30 seconds.
I'm planning to say 4v2. Chamber has op.
Chamber was nice. He was nice.
I'm smoking your right, Vic.
Alright.
Okay, well done.
I'm just going with.
Careful.
Flank. Nice.
W bait.
You're my savior.
Lawrence is good.
You should chase.
You should
The
chase.
wall up
Neon
and down
chase,
here,
so you can
forcing
run.
the gun to come out, and you already see it now. Silence
was
forced to
nest,
fall
okay,
back
he
and
nest.
save his op.
I mean, I don't know if it was mid TP, but he was
Looked
here.
very
and he
good
TP'd
here
us,
for the
so-
comms of Sentinels as, I mean, if you guys don't know, John Cutie,
Yeah.
we all know him like that.
Quite interesting there. You got an early insight into like crew using 2 smokes in the same position. Like made them think, oh, they desperately want this space. They must be there, right? Surely they're there if they're using 2 smokes, which often is the case. It must be said. Like normally, if you smoke something twice, there is often someone behind it. But it's like a nice little bait fake from crew. But I think again, you see like the harbor. We'll see how it works on defense side, but certainly on attack side, like the harbor plus ISO, like it's this guy opping is not gonna find any value. Like it, or if he does, Senna making mistakes basically.
Based on the macro you're trying to bring at the beginning of the round. So great pivot and calls and.
Because like you should have enough smokes and a shield to kind of do enough. Now this is 4 in a row here. They go for kind of a mixed half buy. You got Guardian, Eco.
You did get that initial though. Okay, listen, this is what we're gonna.
Yes.
There's a point where
Gonna run a little A split.
Very cool to see.
Fake.
All right, 4-3.
That smoke. He's on a pretty passive line here.
The lead here, the first time in the
A
series.
very passive line.
And it's gonna
Timed
be
that
silence
pretty well.
to get this round back. Less hiding with the classic over here on the right side. This Redux is going to make quick work of him. John Cutie with the Phantom, and they're kind of.
Okay, Sen definitely looking better. Again, I kind of want to see how they do on the other side. So I do think that this comp on attack should be pretty good. Especially against the chamber comp. Like,
inside the gulag and gets it now for Sentinels.
nice by John. Because like this comp that they're playing against doesn't probably have enough to like stop them.
I was about to say, because there was a gap there on the top of Nest. Why are they scaling up there with the wall and then a free
didn't
kill
buy
on
a
top
wall.
of Nest? And then looks like
4K
John
instead.
Cutie realized here that he didn't buy a wall, couldn't wall up and section off the top of Nest into the B site, but still gets a 4K for the team. So he saved himself from the embarrassment.
Crew do have a buy again. The off
Not gonna matter here for the side of
deep
Crew.
on B, but this is what I mean. If they do a B exec, like this chamber probably don't have enough to, like, stop them.
I say everybody, but we still see
The Omen is trying, but they've kind of struggled with this space a little bit.
Make the noise, drone it out, bring the Crew defense to this side. But it doesn't look like they're biting to this play just yet, Vance.
And this is good old signature Sadak play.
Honestly, pretty good from Sadak to get out of that. Did they see that he had a judge?
But he repositioned himself
A double
because of that
judge.
second smoke that came through, and it was no pressure coming out here from.
But that's the thing. If you're playing double judge, like, you have to get back here because you can't let them do this. But you just pray that they go the other side and just full rotate the other side, which they do.
As they get themselves to safety. And yeah, Crew still reads it again. Sadak just completely moving with Sentinels on the other side of the map.
And they're okay with that for Sentinels too. It almost looked like they were trying to cut rotates in the first place by having Cortezia inserted, but after that, if they're trying to go for the site hit, you still have a pit to work out with for. And then they make sure they
We would like to see this a little bit deeper to give yourself a bit of a
30 seconds left.
Big
space out.
through. Dante wants to be in their face, and he's able to successfully capitalize with two.
And I think just got a spam.
Sprinting over is Sadak to already be on the mid side, so nobody can rotate out.
Is this guy gonna get in the round?
He's gonna go for the backstab as Les and the rest of the
Oh.
team make quick work of what's in the sight. Wait a minute, Professor.
Oh.
Class is in session for a moment here. Can he get himself to safety? He doesn't realize he's still surrounded, and Les is just about to creep into the situation with eyes on the prize.
Yeah, I'm not sure Sam's. He's playing in a different server there. Bro, you had 4 teammates on the site. You don't have to be sitting back site elbow on your own. Everyone else is fighting World War 3. Yeah, I think that this. As I say, like, do the cove maybe a bit deeper. Give yourself like a bit of space to like burst out of it.
Getting more impact frags this time around than what he showed in terms of numbers on that first map of Lotus, but definitely making this salvageable for Crew.
I guess the timing of that has to be quite good, to be honest with you, doing that. Otherwise, they can just sit in it. I guess if you do cove it up fully, then.
With how they're operating here on their attack side, looking at these positioning.
Actually, this is kind of where you miss a cascade. And again, you could have just ulted that one with the ult, I guess, and it does block it off as you're coming in.
Fast. They've actually expected people to be here in mid to fight right away, so they really want to get themselves into the fight as soon as possible. Walls on walls to get the space they need, and they only have to look at a few angles here. Whoa! See, Dante's actually going to peek out of that one on his own.
Just jumped through that. Holy, what a round. Oh my goodness!
No way! Back and forth, the pillar has saving grace to be able to get a 4K in sight, and Silence finishes that one off just towards the spawn side. What?
That's a crazy round.
And that's what I'm talking about. Jumping through, sliding across, isolating the first fight right over here through the harbor wall. But secondly, getting info from his teammate. There's 2 players pushing him. He gets the assist, which is less here from the snake bite. But just realizing the timing of how he could pick up these fights is such a difference.
I love when we saw them coming through tunnel, you saw him peek the wall, and you're like,
Right to John KD here, and John KD and his friends.
Crazy, crazy play.
He almost has to put the Dios back into his name because he's playing God mode right now.
Yeah, yeah. I agree with that. He's actually taken a moment to realize what he just did in spawn.
I was worried we were about to get a tech pause there, but he looks to be back.
Action with Victor going down, slowing.
Guess he was just going off noise, but.
And this looks like it might just fizzle out altogether.
I mean, he's back.
Late to the round, second to the party. Dante picks up Cortezia. Oh my gosh.
Do it again.
John Cutie doesn't take too much to the wall. None, actually.
Yeah, they did.
Did they show a judge clip from 2 rounds ago, or am I tripping?
Why did Dante come off this angle?
Jeez.
Bruh.
Just cat and mouse on.
You realize, like,
yeah.
He does realize, like, you know when they, yeah, like that.
Why not just do it for main, bro?
He realizes
There was
that.
2 guys over on that A side too, and I think he was trying to just ulti for somebody.
Is how that works, right?
Hopefully his teammate could trade if he dies, but I think he lost his teammate just in the last second.
Is that like a 2v4 or something?
Kind of like SEN when they were slowing it down a bit more.
John Cutie towards the door, and that's it. Cortezia right at the bricks.
2v4 and you ult.
2v4 ult from on site when you know there are people right by you. You know there are multiple people on site.
Bro.
So many little
John QT's 12 and 8. He can get 3 kills easily, bro. No worries.
can they get the 6th round? They had that 5.
I got mine, John. What about you?
Before KRU was able to battle back. And it looks like there's just
full
a
eggs,
fundamental sight hit on this one, or I should say default sight hit. Straight through.
Oh.
17 walls on Ram Ranch.
By Sadak. Why wouldn't it be? Oh my gosh. So now the 3v5
They just got 2 spam kills, bro.
It's over. Coming through the trademark hit as well.
Yes, goodbye, Sadak. Don't troll that situation.
Oh,
Honestly, don't troll that situation either, Silence. Good trade.
A quick trade there slows down the fight, but it looks like Sentinels are not going to be getting out of this one alive. John Cutie and Jonah P left alive here, the two with the veteran status on this.
I don't know whether they're defaulting this Viper wall on A. They could be picking it up and moving it around, being less.
Yeah, that's what Fnatic were doing with the Harbor. They were not committing Viper wall at all.
Food at this point, knowing where they are, just taking their time.
Bro.
There were some rounds where Alpha didn't even use his Viper wall, I think.
Yeah, on the B hits most of the time. Redux dying before shield again. I mean, what are we doing? Waiting in line, the entry? Like, just fucking go.
Oh, man. And what was that? 5-3? And we ended 7-5? That's tough. That's tough. Where did I get up to on this?
5,979 some dog shit and some gold.
I'm up to 11818. Quasi's team. Which, I mean, Baby Bay. I'm sure Baby Bay won't troll you, don't worry. Surely, right? Forsaken, please save me. This is Martin's team. Might just turn this into anti-VFL at this point. Well, Jemkin's fine. Penny's fine. Stacks is good. Lakia. Loiter. Sociable's good. Ivy. Bro, just wait for Paper Rex. Just wait for Paper Rex. Forsaken might drop 80. You'll be fine. Surely, right? I mean, Jemkin and Forsaken might double your points. Legit. Don't chill. You're on 41. I mean, it genuinely is possible with 2 Forsakens and 1 Jemkin. They could double your points. Subbed LaRock, that was a good decision. Monyet, yeah. Mako, yeah. I mean, Forsaken, that was good. Penny and Sociable, yeah, your transfers were fine. Transfers were fine. Don't be so down on yourself. Check BTS team, although we might need to get back into the game. FNC Copium. Well, that went pretty well this week. Alpha IGL Kayak, pretty good. Rough. Although I think that's probably not updated or not subbed in yet. Crystal should be fine. Sadak and Les, that's going fucking well. Especially Sadak. I mean, Sadak's like an insane pick right now. Sindo, we'll see. Kron and Loiter, rough. Crazy Guy will probably be fine. I mean, it could have gone worse. You could have double vitality. Kron still got 10, which actually is pretty good. I'm missing the round. You didn't miss a kill, don't worry.
Redux is already low HP, trying to walk down though.
Tries to get that cut.
Okay,
through.
nice. They find the kill. They are on B. Big fight from John. He wins it. Nice.
Shots across the map are happening. And yeah, Les is able to pick
Oh.
back up on that. Then the shoulder shot to Redux, low HP. What an opening of B side.
Lusha got 4.
Like that, and Sent probably felt like they had control of the round right there.
This is scary. Both of them too with Sheriffs. I mean, it's Sheriffs across the board.
Oh no.
But less with a Sheriff is always good.
Cannonballs? What is happening here? They're gonna let him.
I mean, he's actually just fucking.
A lot of aces in this game.
He's just fucking trying to. Jonah's low now.
So 3 more and he's through this.
Oh my god.
This feels like bullying.
Oh god.
Actually,
he's actually just falling off. He's like, no, I'm going again.
Oh, doesn't get it.
And then they
one Radiant versus 4
Oh my god.
Like, what the fuck am I watching?
You love that. Just in the side silence.
I mean, how many times did he swing out there? It was like 10 times.
10 times, yeah. Holy shit.
Oh my gosh.
And that's the thing. It was a great start for Sentinels by pressuring down towards that middle. But because they had to leverage John Q to even slice up the mid side, they had to give up the B site. You had two
good for
players able to
Sentinel.
lurk in. So John gets the first easy kill, but then never saw Les sneak through. And then you see how much damage Les could do now when he's given these opportunities.
Revealing area.
Now, once again, Sentinels have to fight backs against the wall, just trying to farm up ults as much as they could, and that definitely will be heard here from the side of Silence, who calls that aggressive B push. But then for the rest of the crew, they're doing the same thing, controlling the A side orb, making sure here that the drone's going to get some good info for the
You
team.
might want to run back out, buddy.
This is an interesting Viper wall, though, giving a lot more space than usual and just trying to punish
Oh, I
players
don't like this, though.
through the line of scrimmage.
Do it with your whole
Crew just wants
team.
to wait for it.
Why are only
Comes
3 of
down.
you here?
Here comes the fights.
Honestly, it's so awkward to be in this front space. Fighting
Okay,
back
somehow
and
that
forth.
worked. That obviously was not how.
Dante, motherfucker.
That was not planned,
No
but
Into these
it
positions
worked.
so well right now. Less hiding, less hiding. They're just quick work of Sentinels
Oh
right
my
now.
God,
The
man.
smokes are up. They're playing a cat and mouse game, letting Sentinels make the first move.
Where do you rank
Honestly,
Sen after
it's just
this performance?
patience right now, but it looks like
Not
fast
high.
play from Crew.
They're playing with a
Bottom
sub.
4?
Letting it fall into their hands.
Oh,
Like I said,
yeah.
they wanted to play it safe. The drone doesn't spot anybody. You have no
Like
real
America's, I mean, again, we'll see because obviously we don't know. But if we assume that teams like, I mean, Lev might be terrible. We'll see. But we're assuming Cloud9 will at least be competent. EG, we're assuming won't be great. But like 100 Thieves, NRG, Furia, MIBR G2,
Yeah.
Crew, obviously, potentially C9, Lev.
Yeah.
There's not that much room at the top, man.
Oh my gosh, Dante.
Like,
going in so fast. I don't
I'm
know
just
if
realizing that in
anybody
America, you actually can't afford to lose
See
any
if they can
games,
get
bro.
Another round in their favor as MW Zera starts off quick. They have a say though. Finally, they have
Okay,
a say.
Victor, nice.
Victor's
It has
cooking.
not been Sentinels able to attack back right away.
with the Sadak, they don't know about Sadak.
What?
How? Sadak with a beautiful kill from behind, and the backstab is now at the 2v2.
Sadak
waiting
then
to
died,
get
which is
control of the site
not
before
great.
the
But they
full
do know
plan.
where they both are.
They're looking to help each other before they
Oh,
do
gun
that.
diff.
Oh, he can win.
That's
No, he can't win. Oh, thank God.
Oh my
Is
God.
there to get it.
God, if they
just
lost
look like
that,
they
I
are
mean,
okay with
go
taking
home.
each other toe
That
to toe
got
in
too
these
close.
situations
Literally,
instead
the
of
only thing that won them
getting
that was the
swings
gun
and
diff.
playing it proper. They're kind of losing
Honestly,
the
though,
moment.
Crew probably should have won that
Look
round
at
in
the
the
Spectre
3v2.
looks better than the Phantom, bro.
The spike plant.
The
So
fuck
they
was
tap
that
it every
from
single
Sadak?
time, always double swung towards the end too. They're playing
It's
with
the
a lot
stupid
of
recon
confidence
swing. I
now,
swear to God,
knowing
it gives
they
us
can just
some
outduel
insane
Sentinels
properties.
so far. And they almost made it happen in our bonus round. Remember, it was Spectres, Bulldogs. Definitely a huge sign of relief there for Ewok.
Yeah.
But again, control of the economy, understanding where the state of the game right now. You've wasted so many weapons on the side of Sentinels that your buy now is full of half shields. They pull out an outlaw here for Silence, and he's been really good on the scope this time around. Mimi talked about dueling for the side of Crew. That always falls their favor, so why not use these outlaws against them?
He's a B, guys.
Oh, era isso, veja aí, Vandalen, talvez.
Someone translate.
Tá, beleza.
O Waze tava lá na base.
Mano, não tenho certeza que nenhum tá DV de
Ok. Acho que começa Ronaldo ali atrás.
Eu posso fazer uma mole se você
I mean, are they speaking Spanish? I mean, this is the thing. I'm going to assume Les can speak Spanish. I know the Portuguese-Spanish thing is kind of like pretty close.
Neon tá. Dá para aplitar? Dá para aplitar? B? B, tá B.
Quem que era? Quem que
Neon,
So
Neon,
patient
12
here.
provável.
Waiting for that time tick down before they
They are
activate.
speaking
Most of them
Portuguese.
are down already, and they're, yeah. This is kind of what they did on Lotus. Go, insert, find things, let them
speaking
rotate,
Portuguese.
and Les will be there to give them a hug.
And there's the next insert from Darren that's chamber in the front side.
Oh yeah, Silence is Brazilian, isn't he? I thought for some... Wait, Silence is Brazilian, right?
Always playing with somebody behind their backs here. On these backstabs for Sentinels.
He's still ready. Les again.
For some reason in my mind, I thought Silence was...
Tava CT
I thought Silence was Argentine.
Depois deles. Caralho, velho. Que ritmo.
Atrás de vocês.
It does make sense they are speaking Portuguese. They are a majority Brazilian roster. And Sadak has played on a Brazilian roster for like most of his career. So it does make sense.
But man, that was clinical there by Crew. very well dissected that map.
For some reason in my mind, Silence was not Brazilian for a second, and that made it more likely they were going to speak Spanish.
Around the map, trying to find the information, they peek out in the open to get punished instantly, and then now you have so much of the map to work with. While Sentinels are
Okay, SEN take a timeout, but this one's looking rough.
We need a John KD emote.
What, just like him saving an op? Or like a screenshot of like John, like his literal scoreline?
Very kind crew for making it a fast game. Was gonna say thanks Ewok for not wasting time using timeouts.
What other region teams could beat SEN? KC, I would love a KC SEN. I think they'd beat KC, but I don't think Secret would beat them. I don't think Secret would beat them. I don't think Zeta would beat them. I don't think Pacific would beat them. Don't think Giants would beat them. Don't think Giants might beat them, but we'll see.
Oh, I mean, I've been
KC
play again. He first into the fight, no hesitation on what he needs
Oh,
to do.
why are we talking about Eternal Fire? Eternal Fire destroyed this team.
Back in here, so that's been awesome to see, and he's getting it.
And that was the thing with
Eternal Fire.
when he was trying to create space.
I mean, they're getting screwed. They're getting destroyed by a team that is like full of good aimers. What do you think Eternal Fire are?
From Sentinels too, just to make sure that they were working in tandem to go.
Oh, Eternal Fire might make fucking London.
Sheriff damage is the name of the game for SEN this time. So maybe pick up a side weapon here if they can pummel somebody with 3 members of the team. No.
Yeah, there you go. There's the theory.
Outlaw. It's not going to bring the round back into your favor per se.
Oh, Team Heretics would be cinema, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
They're going for this almost like Gentlemate's bind wall. Just like completely splitting off front and back sight. They hear the door, they probably did, so yeah, he's locked in on the flank. That's a pretty big kill. I mean, it's not less, but... Oh, they got the Viper. Oh, but they killed on the flank.
We can see how many little things he can do with it.
Gotta kill him now.
The shots he makes,
Yeah, he took too long to kill him. Took too long to kill him.
4K for Redux to defuse.
Got
2
it.
come through here as long as he doesn't cut the wrong wire, and they're good for another round.
Well, honestly, well, obviously Redux half won them that round, but Jonah P also half won them that round. We didn't see him win on the flank. I mean, he should really be favored on the flank against the Sheriff. That honestly gives SEN a chance. See, that's a little fortunate, but important kill here is... No, we didn't even see it. The important kill was Jonah.
Yo, we can win!
There it is. There it is. Cubert's happy now, too. He's not getting squished.
Okay, and the money isn't great. I mean, that's crazy. You've gone from an outlaw. You just got absolutely destroyed. I mean, you have Chamber Roll next round, so buying is fine. But again, I just don't feel like this op. The Victor op.
Victor with the op. As if we forgot. He's going to keep pushing out here. Oh, ready! He says,
Nice
pull.
shot.
Dante jumps.
They hear the Omen TP? They
Dante
must have
is
done. There's no
sat
way you're
down.
holding this if you don't.
Another one here towards the top. Your top fragger for SEN right now. John Cutie putting another one on the board and putting a little bit of stink on it. And now this
Does that change your mind?
5-2, they look to get a flawless round as they're going to start.
No, because SEN can control their own walls, and they Loud don't have an ISO.
John Cutie, man. He wants to win this game. He wants to pull the team back right now, and it feels like they've done so with amazing.
I think that is or was a team worse than 2023 KC. 2023 KC won games.
They're going to have to save because
They were a very funny team.
The second half, they're also finally down
But
to their last expenses.
there are teams that have not won games. I mean, Furia, I think, are statistically the worst team, right? In terms of rounds.
Around this op and his handle that they're going to save.
The 2023 DFM and 2025 Furia, I think, are the two worst, genuinely worst teams that we've seen.
Viper ult going to come online here. A lot of ways to just sync up more rounds for the defense.
Like, the thing that you have to remember is teams might be bad at, like, their util or their plans or whatever, but if you have players that can't shoot at the level necessary, you are going to lose. Including China. To be honest, I don't know enough about some of the Chinese bad teams. It's possible some of the Chinese teams will worse. But like if you literally don't have like the aim, you will.
Yeah.
You will probably not do very well. Well, like KC had, you know, had Scream and Navarre. It wasn't like they had no aim.
So it's not too bad for him to lose his life there with that push.
What the hell?
Yeah, what a shot.
Did he? I mean, that was a good shot.
That one, dude, was nice. Shows that he's still got it in terms of aim now.
Those feel good. You hit those few to start, you know the next ones are, you take more confident shots. You take, I should say, riskier shots because you're more confident. You miss the first few and you still stay back on that angle. You're like, oh, maybe not. We might see
Okay, bye, not amazing.
at this point now. He's already on a full
And silent
angle
still with the off.
looking to step up more. So yeah, the confidence is there.
And you can
Fast A split.
Okay. Ripped off the top. Little haircut
Oh,
for
he
Sadak.
got
Okay,
hit
right
both
back at
once.
ya. Cortez
What a
Eagle
crazy
throwing
ult
out
from
follow-up
MW.
damage as well. On to John Cutie.
Thing is, they've already closed that
They
gap
kill
now for
less though,
Sentinels.
which is quite good because it means that wall isn't going to go up.
Across the fight towards Troll.
They're already on the flank. Did Silence have a trip?
All of orange. And now SEN has to kind of audible this and figure out the way they want to cover
Oh no,
it.
buddy.
Okay.
Okay, he's done well to not troll in those situations, but he's now dead.
Jonah P gets the fight going, but we're not fully
Don't even think
bought
he
into this
didn't
just
even
yet. They
mean
got to figure out where Sadak is.
that
The
fully.
Stinger's going to be able to backstab in the end.
Oh,
hold on.
One from
Get
Silence.
the info as
Sees the
well.
move, and I don't even think that Jonah P knows he was
Wow.
sitting there, and he gets picked off by Sadak. The little things that they're putting into their gameplay. just
Sadak
makes
is
the
playing a
rounds
pretty
go in their
crazy
favor.
game.
Crew pick up
He's
11.
That's
fucking
crazy.
frying.
Getting value too off the two rifles that they saved in that previous round. Silence and MW0 taking value out of that. It almost feels like one of those simple things from Sadak. He gets pinged out by the recon. He TPs towards the spawn just to pull the defenders back and kind of reset the information that they get off the dart. And then now they're just getting out positioned from the smoke right after. And they get picked off. That was super nice.
Just saw a stat on Twitter saying that if Nongshim lose all three of their next
They're playing
games, they will
Genji
be
and
the worst
Secret, bro.
performing
They
masters in
weren't
that
even
20%.
that terrible today, to be honest. They weren't even that terrible.
Push this to a map 3 with all their might here at the end. We start off round 20. Operator still in hand for Victor. There's some ults there to use. Cortezia can stall a sight with the ult, but they're choosing not to right away. They want this retake potential.
Almost looks like they want to crunch back towards middle and take control of that before having to retake towards the A side. Remember, they have so many.
So no Viper wall here. They're just going to contact in with no Viper wall.
Dante, forward mark there.
Just wanted to point out Sen being shit.
Longer angle.
Okay. Like, Nongshim will win 2 games. It's just whether they'll beat Globe.
Something's going down. Here comes a rotation over from Sentinels. More kills from them, all ready to squash this attack.
Oh, they almost lined up there for him. But again,
to keep crew off at 12. Ooh. 1.
Get me the points, MW. This is a fairly like interesting, bold call, but I think again they're struggling a little bit against the op. The Victor op here is kind of cooking them a little bit, and the money, well, is probably good enough because you have 2 ults here to use. So I think Breeze is too huge for map. So I always remember when Breeze first came out. I distinctly remember. When Breeze came out, they said they wanted maps of different sizes to enable different agents to be played. Now you have to remember, when Breeze was coming out, this was not long. I think just before that, they had buffed Viper pretty heavily, and Viper was considered unplayable beforehand. And I think they saw Breeze as like, this is the way we'll get Viper to be good. Because Viper on Breeze is the only one that makes sense. So I legit think that back then they were thinking, we can make... I think back then they thought we can make big maps where certain agents are good. You have to remember, early in the game, like a lot of people were playing Brim on every map. Not necessarily in the pros, but certainly in ranked, right? So I think they saw it as like a way of diversifying the agent pool on certain maps, but... But yeah, I think in general, big maps are just bad. They just make worse maps. They're, I think, more frustrating to play in ranked in general, and I think they're more boring in pro play. Obviously on bigger maps, extremities, longer rotation times.
Control over on that A site. That's my TLD. Probably won't be this round though, because we have 2 rifles in.
Yeah, they might be able to beat that one way there a bit. Yeah.
Play a little bit more slowly so that.
So because he's doing the one way from all the way on B, honestly, it's kind of crazy that it reaches. Do get ahead of it. Okay, there you go. Oh, he waited to Neon ult.
He lives. Oh, Victor's the scary one in that spot. Apparently, Sadok's trying to push forward here as they're pinching from multiple sides. The wall drops.
Oh, I mean, you're not killing Sadak. Yeah, who's a better aimer, Sadak or Redux? Today? On almost every other day, it would be Redux. But today is the day it's Sadak.
And now the map's been flipped. Even a scenario. KRU's at the advantage in the post plan.
I think it's one of the things KRU is benefiting on so well. Not bad. Sean Cutie takes a shot and hits silence.
I mean, Les has a
evening
bucky.
up the numbers. Les gonna move forward into the smoke.
Doesn't matter.
Looking to pull the shotgun. Oh, it pulls out the sheriff! What are the thoughts?
Oh, we're trolling.
Still gets it. Gonna be alive on the other side. It's all about time now. It's all about playing his life. Les is gonna try to push off with the Viper.
I mean, he's won already,
give
but
enough to peak. And that's going to be
he doesn't mind dying with a bucket.
Very nicely done.
Oh, and that's 3 chances to win.
Les goes down. Could not.
I mean, that's certainly one way of playing that situation. From Les. I mean, it worked.
But still domes
you thought he did. You're like, oh no, it's a close shot. You need to have that. Holy moly.
Yeah, let me just do a quick 1-5-5 there in the dome. Look at that.
Oh,
boom.
My word.
Sit down.
Maybe he thought he was going to be faced with 2 people and he had to go for a fast shot or something, but still only need to hit the one and done.
And still has util, pulls the snake bite on the ground, closes the gap with the bucky, like he is.
And the snake
Okay, 3 chances. Again, if they do lose this next one will be an eco, so it's kind of 2.5 chances in a way.
Crazy stuff. And right into B. Right, look at that. Look at the peeking. The drone
This time they go fast to B, something they haven't really done just yet. They do get the spike and the ult.
Gosh. I feel like my hair's coming out here watching these guys.
Oh, when Sadak had a chance.
Must be Redux doing what he can inside the kill contract, but they all come out to the nightmare once again.
Okay,
as Les
GG.
and Silence are putting the finishing touches
GG's.
on. And it's Cortezia now outside the
They were
site.
peeking first into the offense of the guy who has a shield, man.
And this
Hold
one
up.
even quicker. That's
GG's.
MW0 taking down Cortezia. KRU.
Honestly, KRU looking kind of nice, though.
Dude, they're looking fucking steamy, bro. This is so sick. Having another team in the business.
KRU looking kind of nice, which is good.
Why is the doc kind of looking like Wyatt? Are you seeing this resemblance, or is it just me?
What, with the aim?
Oh, like just the face, the hair, kind of.
If he dyed it,
Anybody
maybe.
see like a tinge of it, like a
I just
Wyatt River?
personally, I associate Wyatt with the dyed blonde hair. That's the Wyatt I respect
But
most.
imagine if like Wyatt was a bit shorter and then didn't have dyed blonde hair.
I'm not seeing it. Thing is with Wyatt as well is, like, I associate Wyatt very heavily with his voice. The deepest voice in Valorant.
Yeah, true.
Is MW0 Mr. Beast? I mean, not everyone looks
Oh, yeah,
like
his name's just
everyone else.
Dante now, even on his jersey, no dude.
YouTube chat?
Rip.
Hold on. Let's see what they're saying. Hashtag save John QT. Then fans getting mad over a game with a sub. Vamos crew, bots. Sen sucks because y'all hate when they lose. Sen fans hate Sen more than Sen haters. Crew is an actual good team. True. Possibot, please shut up. I'm still not sold on Redux. You watched that game and thought Redux was the problem. Then it's kind of cooked, bro. Then looked okay, I think, and Crew are fucking nuts. I would say more Crew looked... If I was rating this game, I would say Crew looked, you know, like a very, well, very good. Go on, I'll say they looked very good. Why not? And I would say SEN looked below average. They had some nice things, but they got some things to work on for sure. Stuff.
Looking a lot better this time around too.
Oh, the music. Why do we do this for the TikTok people? H-Tubes, thanks for the 500 bits.
31,398. I missed week 1, but I think I cooked this week.
Okay, I am going to need to go make some food at some point. Because otherwise I will starve during this MIBR game. But honestly, I'm glad that my Crew take... Is that the Dryad box? Bro, you can see the box.
It's not a box, bro. It's not real. Don't worry about
Dryad
it.
has a box and very...
Okay, now I can't even hide it.
Look at that.
About what we were just mentioning in that coach interview is about how you define your style as a coach, and we saw a lot of aggression coming in from the squad, a lot of floods, a team that was ready to react. How much of that is that what you're implementing, and how much
the
is
shoes
it
and the box?
Oh, that's a great question. I'll say that everyone who remembers the old All Nights on Ascension 2024, they knew that those guys know that we play an aggressive style. I like to play an aggressive style. I think we mesh pretty good with Sarak. I think he also likes to play the aggressive style, but then kind of swapping the style into more like controlled style, I'd say, a more slow pace. But yeah,
from this angle, she looks like two children in a trench coat.
But also, you're mentioning how Sadak is joining and kind of merging with this team. You were part of a team with Dante before.
Yep.
So what is Dante now compared to what he was? How do you see his growth?
Oh, I mean, the step up is there. I think you guys saw it. Like
insane.
The step up that he has been. I mean, to be honest, he's a part of the system, and he knows what we need him to do. And when he knows what he needs to do, he's able to perform at that level. Mm-hmm. He's been doing that on scrims, and I think today he showed why he's here.
And it's a system that is not only really good for Danton, for the neon that he's playing,
but
also for the rest of the team that has insane firepower. I feel like you guys are one of the teams that have the best firepower going into stage 1. What do you think? Where do you place yourself compared to everybody else?
Oh, I think I have to use my, I don't know. I'll say that we are among the strongest, but I can't say that we're the best, like top 3 probably. Like we still have some growth to do on the tournament. There's of course our
confident though.
Our first game on VCT, so yeah, there's growth to be done. Like we need to evolve.
But I mean, you guys look amazing. Sonic, thank you so much for the interview. This is the win the Crew gets, but now we have another amazing matchup. It's G2 against MIBR right after this break.
Okay, G2 versus MIBR. Let me do these VFL teams I need to do, and then I will... I will go make some food. Furioso, Jing IGL. I mean, MW and Les looking good right now. Jing, DG Zin, MW. In fact, just before I do this, let me just recalculate the foot points just to make sure. So it said that Sop got 8, is what it said. So he didn't get anything from this. Did not get any 4Ks. He got 1 point here. 1. He won the map. 2. Got 20 kills. That's an extra 3, so that's 5. They won this map and won by 5 or more rounds, so that's an extra 1. So that's 7. And he got 14. 8. I counted wrong. Good. The website is correct. That's what I want. That's what I was hoping, to be honest, that I was wrong the first time. Otherwise, we'd need to see what was wrong. Right. Jing, IGL. DG Zin, MW, Les, Purpo, a Zelsis. Seen quite a few Zelsises. I think he's probably one of the more popular America's picks. This team, by the way, was created this week. So it is full of quite a few America's players. But it started off pretty well, it must be said. Who have you got in this next game? Aspas. You're hoping for an MIBR win. Still Jing, IGL. I mean, Jing, Aspas, Cuba only got 5. Nerve, Zelsis, Purpo did pretty well, to be fair. I mean, to be honest, your non-Americas players have... You know, I mean, Cuba got 5, that's whatever. But honestly, that's you know, probably a small win, to be honest, getting 5. But MW, Les, Zelsis, Aspas, Nerve, Jing. I mean, DG Zin is a... DG Zin might be an insanely good pick. It might be terrible, but it might be insane. And the thing is, because you started a week late, I mean, you can freely get whoever you want. You think too many Americas players? No, I think if you missed the first week, I think starting heavy Americas is better because you want to end up with heavy Americas, so you can just see who does well in Americas. I guess you are losing out on the information that you have based on the first game of the other teams. But if you believe in something, like this guy did clearly in Crew, I think you can do pretty well. Because you can be more free in terms of who you change if you start off heavy Americas now. Swaniac, thanks for the 13 months. Hello. So yeah, I think this is pretty good, honestly. I mean, obviously, it's somewhat dependent on Aspas and Jing. Like, if they flop, I mean, Jing isn't going to flop against Team Secret. Like, let's assume he even only gets 10 kills in each of the maps. They're going to win 2-0. They're probably going to win the maps by 2 as well. Like, Jing, I would say all the Paper X players are guaranteed, assuming they get 10 kills in each map. That's 2 points. They'll win by 2-0. That's 2 points. They'll probably win both maps by 5 rounds. I would say every Paper X player is guaranteed an 8-pointer. Based off what we saw from Genji. Like, I would say they are... Lock them in for at least 8. And that's only if they get 10 kills a map and no 4Ks and no aces and no bonus points. Lock them in. But yeah, this team's fine. I kind of like this team, to be honest. I mean, the double crew has started off very well. My MW pick, looking good. Okay, I am going to need to go get some food. There might be some nighttime Weetabix here. Some classic TMV Weetabix, but at night. TMV Weetabix after dark. What can I put on? When we do Valorant, but one of us is an imposter from NRG. That'll have some demonetizing music, I'm sure. What can I put on? Okay, we're carrying on with the Vodfathers podcast. We're picking up a random
with more teams
point.
are a bit more robust. I would have to assume, again, we don't know yet, but instead of having this LAN league play, we have online play now. TMV mentioned Americas, Pacific, EMEA, China. Americas is divided into North America, LATAM, and Brazil. Pacific is divided into SEA, Japan, Korea, and South Asia. China just has China Open qualifiers, even though they're the biggest region. God knows how that's going to work with all those teams. And then Europe's got, or EMEA's got Europe, MENA, and the Turkish region as well. So different amounts of regions per situation. Once you get into that kickoff stage, that's where you're having those regional kickoffs, the trophy that G2 wins, you know, what PRX has won regionally and whatnot.
Those are on LAN. And then so once you win the online, you go to a LAN, which will be hosted in different cities, it seems. We're going to go on more of a roadshow in each of the regions, it seems. And then if you win that LAN, then you go to Masters as normal.
Yeah, and that kickoff also has like a actual, like, it's going to be in 2 places from what I'm hearing, because it's like kickoff regular tournament and then kickoff finals, its own thing, kind of like they were doing in APAC. So that's like
so if you are confused, that's how they're getting to this number of 16, because they say 20 plus different tournaments. I believe they're including the open qualifiers in that as well. But the 16
GCC probably as well.
Potentially, yeah. But the 16 plus different cities is because each tournament there are going to be times where you go to a different city. So even though, you know, for example, like you're saying with kickoff, you could have that. I mean, well, what's an example from something we've done recently? There certainly are some.
Pacific,
for example,
like
Pacific
have done their
would go
finals.
Korea
in
to
Japan.
Tokyo, or they're going to Ho Chi Minh, I think, for this one.
Yeah.
So, you know, that's one tournament in 2 different locations. And I think that's what next year is going to look like by the sound of it more often. Which is cool, because normally when we do Masters events and stuff, we don't really travel between cities. Maybe they still won't change that for Masters or Champions, but if they're moving around anyway for that kind of stuff, then I think that opens the door to potentially doing that for the bigger events too, where you take it a bit more on the road, like from a completely one area to another. I think that's a huge positive, right? Like if we're going to talk about the positives of this format, one is what I said at the beginning, that tournament play tends to be more exciting. And the other is, if you live in a random part of the world, kind of no matter where it is, although with some exceptions, there is probably going to be an event near you.
Palau fans, I don't think are going to get.
Well, the ones that I'm thinking about more are like the entirety of Africa and Australia. Like those are the big ones, I think, where it's just we never go there. There are very, very rarely esports events in those areas of the world, and mostly it's because there aren't as many fans in those areas too. But for everyone else in the world, you probably have an event coming towards your direction more than you ever have in the past. Is it possible you miss out kind of randomly? Yeah, but with this amount of cities, it's much more likely. And the smaller subregions will be less inclined to die if they have more pros playing. Like, you know, like Brent always harps on, oh, Brazil and LATAM, they're never going to develop because they never get to scrim against the top teams. Well, now they kind of force some of the top talent to go to the subregions.
So this wasn't in the document, but is this what you're going to say, Shao, about the 3 players? The rumor?
Yeah, so there's a lot to talk about. I want to go through like focus point for focus point and keep it kind of contained because we go on crazy tangents. The first thing I want to talk about is if you go to the Path to Global Events picture down there, Light, if you want to, real quick, that just kind of shows us all the regions overall, a little bit further up. There we go. Yeah, so all these smaller regional online qualifiers, you have to register in one of these regions, right? That's the understanding I have of this, if we're correct. Yes, okay. So to do this, like, yes, some of these teams that have gone across the globe, gone across regions when they combine kind of like some of the LATAM stuff for Americas and are living in LA, they have the option to go back home now. What hasn't been said here, but has been pushed over to the owners, which then got kind of leaked online on Twitter and whatnot, is that it takes 3 people that you have to have from this region that you're signing up for, I believe is what it is. Then you can live wherever and kind of play in that region and whatnot, right? You can be in whatever location, but you'll be signed to that region in a sense.
But also you can't really live wherever because of ping.
Because the ping.
So you have to kind of live, in fact, as central as you possibly can to the region that you've selected in order to get the best ping, or at least boot camp out of there for the open qualifiers. Even if people continue to stay, let's say that a lot of the partner teams continue to stay in LA because it's just like a gentleman's agreement to stay in one area and practice against each other, you'd at least have to boot camp in your own region in order to get proper ping for your qualification games.
Well, here's my thing that I wanted to ask, though. Look at a team like Furia. Look at a team like GE, who are from the South Asian region, in a sense. What happens with these teams that have so many players who are not from the original region, that have more than 3 players that are now taken from somewhere else? Is this their last year? If they go back to their home city, they can only have, like, what, 2 imports? You have to boom the entire roster that already has so much storied purpose or, you know, collection, in a sense. What happens then for some of these organizations that are so endemic to their regions?
Well, I think they're just gonna have to deal with, like, this year is gonna be a crazy, when he is back, just big change, right? Like, do well domestically, finish just short internationally, bro.
That was having like Mimi said, we kind of saw
KRU KRU KRU.
Is that all you wanted to say? Wes? Are you a Crew fan, Wes? You're a T1 fan. What did I want to do? I mean, it's a new day. Got up, got out of bed, ran a comb across my head. 19th century American non-fiction writers, short story writers, women writers, essayist. And in 1968, Alabama socialists. Holy. American deaf blind people. Helen Keller. Let's go. 20th century Romanian sportswomen. Oh. The child. Oh, I'm not gonna know her name, am I? The gymnast. I know of them, but I don't know their name. Komanecki. Yeah, unlucky. 1970s architecture in New Zealand. Brutalist architecture in New Zealand. I do not know this. The Beehive. Oh, that looks alright. Interesting, at least. American artists. 1917 births, 94 deaths. Comic book editors. Not my realm, unfortunately. Sharky MO2. Thanks for the prime. Golden Age comic writers. People did say. What were the names they said? Can't remember. I was talking about comics like a couple streams ago, and people were like, oh, you don't know that the comics were all written by this and this? And then this guy took credit for this and this. Jack Kirby. I feel like I recognize his face, to be honest, but I wasn't getting that. Bodies of water of Jordan. Borders of the West Bank. A lake. Know this. What is it called? Oh, why am I doing this at midnight? Why is my brain so fried? My mind is blank. The machinations of my mind are an enigma. That's me right now. I'm Patrick Starr. What the hell is this called? Lowest points of countries. The Dead Sea a lake?
Jack Kirby.
It is the Dead Sea. For some reason, my mind just completely was blank there. The saline lake got me back on path, but before that, my mind was genuinely just like, I couldn't have named anything. 1538 establishments in South America. Capital cities in South America. Capitals of Colombia. Okay, the capital of Colombia is... Fuck, I thought this was going to be Lima, and it's not. Bogota? What's the capital of? Capital of Colombia. I literally I mean, to be fair, this probably wouldn't have been in it. I was listening to the rest of his history talk about the fucking Incan Empire for 6 episodes. I listened to 6 hours on the Incan Empire. I don't think Colombia was Colombia part of it. I can't remember. I genuinely, I mean, Montevideo is Uruguay. I don't know Paraguay's. I know Brazil's. I know Argentina. I know Chile. We've just been there. I know Lima, Peru. I know La Paz in Bolivia. I don't know what Ecuador's is either. Caracas? That's one of them. Bogota. I think Bogota is one of them, but I'm not sure which one it is. Caracas, Ecuador? Don't know Venezuela's. Gonna go Bogota, but it is Bogota. Let's fucking go. See, but that's the thing. For some reason in my mind, like I don't, like it doesn't, like I say, Lima, Peru, just La Paz, Bolivia. But for some reason, I don't know what. I did say it pretty early on, but it doesn't like in my head. It was like that could be Venezuela or Ecuador. What's the capital of Ecuador? Swiss styles of music. This has got to be yodeling, no? How you spell it? Is it double L? 1L? 1L. 15th century Italian business people. Probably a Medici. Oh, no. Italian maritime navigators? Autographers of North America? Oh, your boy was from Portugal. What's the America is named after a guy, isn't it? Something like American or something. Americas. Maracas or something. I'm gonna go for this. Vespucci. When was I mean they're all born around the same time. Was he earlier than that? Films about autism, films, not my strong suit. But yeah, isn't Christopher Columbus, is he Portuguese? But then did it, no, is he Italian, but then did it for Portuguese? What, I forget. Film scored by Hans Zimmer in 1888. In Cincinnati. All over America. It won Best Director, Best Original Screenplay. Surely I can get this. Road comedy drama films. About gambling. About autism. Gambling. About blackjack. Feel like I should get this, but my film knowledge is terrible. Nothing is coming to mind. Rain Man. I have heard of it, of course. I've never seen it. Could have got that. Could have got that with some more thinking. Or if it wasn't, maybe midnight. And I was losing my mind. Bronze sculptures in Rome. I've been to Rome. Sculptures of wolves. There's a sculpture of Romulus and Remus. Am I dumb? Been to Rome multiple times, by the way. I don't know. Mother Wolf. Capitoline Wolf. I mean, not far off, honestly. Could have got that too. Hey, what did I get? 4. Not a great showing. Probably should have got Rain Man. Probably could have got Capitoline Wolf, honestly. Tough for TMV. Tough day. Give yourself half for that? What, for just saying wolf? That's not a half. Obviously it was a wolf. Verno defeats Valen 5-3. Ooh. Have I tried cryptic crosswords? Jesus, that sounds...
Put the game on notice here, but one player we haven't had...
It sounds tough.
Him. He always commands a conversation.
I'm bad enough with crosswords as it is. I mean... I was always a maths kid. Not that I was bad at English, but I wasn't great at English. Final moment, thanks for the 45 months. It's a long time.
Big 4-5.
Long time. But, yeah, I think I have told this story on stream when I faked being ill to get out of a year 5 English test. And I said to the teacher that I don't feel well. And she said, "Oh yeah, you do look awfully..." She said this word, awfully pale. But I wasn't ill. I was completely fine. I just am pale. She said I looked awfully pale. So I got to go home and get out of the test. But I was literally just fine. I literally completely faked the whole thing because I just didn't want to do this English test. Maybe you were ill enough mentally? No. I was completely fine. I started feeling ill as soon as it was announced that there was going to be an English test. I don't know why I wanted to get out of it so badly, honestly. I don't remember why I wanted to get out of it so badly. I just remember thinking like, this probably won't work, but it's worth a shot. And it worked. It worked better than I even thought. But then I probably was just like, oh well, I'll just go into... I probably just went in the next day and was like completely fine. Did I retake the test? No, I don't think so. That would honestly, that would have been karma, wouldn't it? I faked a seizure trying to get out of school. I had a seizure on the way home anyway, ironically. Jesus. I mean, talk about karma. Talk about karma. You were pale because you were worried about the test? No, but I felt fine. I remember thinking like... I genuinely remember thinking like, this won't work, but I'm going to try. Like, that's the thing. It was one of those like... It was like, if this works, cool, but if not, I guess I'll just do the test. I was in year 5. Like, I was, for those of you who don't know, year 5, I was 10. I was 10 years old. These tests don't even fucking matter. Like, they were completely irrelevant. You know, it's literally just like, can this boy write? You know, can he form a sentence? Like, it doesn't matter, like, you know, it didn't matter that much. But for some reason, I was like, yeah, gotta get out of it. One of my friends lied about being colorblind to get bonus points on a test, and so he had to convince the entire school staff he was colorblind for the rest of high school. To be fair, how often is that coming up? I feel like when most people would say, like, oh, I'm colorblind, most people's reaction isn't like, prove it. Yeah, but prove it. How are you getting extra credit though for being colorblind? What test was this? I don't know about you, but a lot of the tests we did, I mean, the school ain't paying for any of that college. I shouldn't say it like that, but the school wasn't paying for anything in color. It was black and white. We were getting those fucking black and white shit for most of it.
One time I was kinda sick and then felt bad. I got to watch TV while all my friends were at school. So I went to and then threw up on the teacher.
Yeah, I remember one of my best friends in school as well. This would have been year 6, saying like, I remember he looked over to me and said, "I don't feel so well." I said, "Okay, well, ask to go to the toilet." And so he like put his hand up, but the teacher was like, "Hold on a second, I'm explaining." Like the teacher did the thing where they were like, "Hold on a second, I'm explaining this," and they were like, "No, I need to go." And they were like, "No, no, you won't go." And then, so they had to wait till they finished explaining the stuff. And the teacher was like, "Okay, now what do you want?" And he's like, "I need to go to the toilet." He's like, "Okay, go to the toilet." Anyway, where we were was like, it was on some stairs. It was on some stairs, and this would have probably been in like summer, I think, as well. So the door was open. It's quite hot. And like, yeah, there was some stairs, and then like, you know, the toilet was like here or whatever. All we hear is my friend go running down these stairs, get about halfway, and then just like the longest throw up I have ever heard. And we all just collectively went, "Ah!" Like it was so funny. It was just completely silent. And then just, yeah. That was a funny time. Honestly, that was the teacher's fault. Teacher's fault. It's funny the things that stick with you, isn't it?
When I was in 3rd grade, I was able to play on the school playground and we were playing floor is lava. I tried to cheat by trying to push my friend onto the mulch. I missed and then tripped on my shoelaces and my head hit one of the poles and I started bleeding, and that's how I ended up in the ER.
Jesus.
Okay, thank you so much, everyone.
I'm gonna guess this is for Sassy's brother.
Of course, thank you. And we want to send our love to Sassy. We want to send our love to MIBR. We want to send our love to Sassy's family in this time. Thank you so much once again.
What happened? A very tragic story. Sassy's younger brother, I don't know how old he was, but he was a kid, went missing and then was later found dead.
I was forced to school with scarlet fever as it was a mock exam. I had to leave 90 minutes into a 3-hour exam complaining of scarlet fever symptoms. Comes back to school a week later, scored the highest in my year while ill. 2 years ago-ish in school I was in a health class.
Yeah,
and it was
the timing on the bits was
I
unfortunate.
passed out from like bodies and shit, and it showed video of someone giving birth, so that plus the heat made me lightheaded and I asked to go out. My vision went black and apparently I went out the door and fell over with an extremely
Timing on that is rough, yeah. We turn it off? I mean, how the fuck am I meant to preempt that and turn it off? Yeah, ban them. Lotus split bind. What's my prediction for this? I predicted MIBR. But I don't know. I told you we would get watch, every game will have Lotus in the map pool. I guarantee it. In Americas. They love this map. How many breaches? I think we'll see 0 breaches. I think. I would hope. I would hope, given this map pool, we see 0 breaches, but who knows? If we see 6 breaches, I will not be happy. Then again, just tweet out that I'm wrong or something. Yes, it should be Brennan Sideshow, I think.
Pushing, pulling on the extremity.
Okay, I'm expecting... Oh, Harbor. Okay, that I was not fully expecting. And Leaf on Omen as well. Both a little interesting. Both roles and agents kind of interesting there. What have we got for MIBR? I'm expecting... Oh, double duelist. No double controller. Leaning in. An Aspas on Raze, Zekken on Neon. Okay, that probably is a little bit of a clue for what they'll do for the other maps as well, I would think.
Lotus is my favorite map and it's my worst wins-wise. Breeze is my least favorite map and I have 70% win rates on it, lol.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the way it be sometimes. I mean, Baby Bay, yeah, he's nodding along. He understands. Okay, the Harbor into double duelist. They have a flash? Are they playing double duelist, no flash? Harbor against no flash is pretty good. Not as good as like against a double initiator, no flash, but if Valen can time the shit right, then good work. They have a Vice flash? That don't count. That don't count. Now, generally speaking, last year actually was a very interesting, generally speaking, I was going to say double controller tends to destroy on this map. However, towards the second half of last year was the first time that really like double duelist started kind of like outperforming the double like old Fnatic stuff. I mean, genuinely it might have been the first time that anything other than like the Fnatic comps were the like dominant comps. Or like the, dominant is too strong, it wasn't like it was dominant, but you know, like best performing comps. You might remember like Paper Rex and stuff like that. But historically, Lotus, Fnatic, like the story of Lotus statistically meta-wise was Fnatic's first read of the map was correct. The only thing that was then added to that was Vice. And that was basically it. And I guess maybe Neon and certain Neon metas as well.
In the past. Didn't go well for me.
Yeah, it didn't go well, did it?
No, I almost got an entire broadcast taken off air as well. But regardless, let's focus in. Let's talk about the match. It's MIBR versus G2. Two of our juggernaut teams in Americas, by the way. It should be a phenomenal matchup, and they've got skin in the game off the rip here for stage 1 for our opener for us. Well, second match of the opening day, I guess, as well. Because this is an MIBR.
Are you tripping to have zero memory of Leaf on Omen? No.
Sodic Neon was meta.
If you think that that's the case, then that's good for you.
Oh, and it saw Aspas dropping an absolute stinker as well, going -20, which is a rare performance from one of the greatest players.
Okay, here we go. You got the Valen Harbor. We're going to get a big fight to start the round.
Up and it might be dropping at a moment's notice. It's all quiet for now, but it's going to get explosive soon.
Oh.
There it is, stuns ricocheting off the back of it, and the pistols need to be well trained and aimed at these corners.
Oh, Nate got a kill.
Impeccable stuff. Another one, why not? Throw it down at the feet. Just
2v2, I mean,
G2, but
crucial spot for Verno. He keeps them back.
Almost immediately at that, but still
Nice shot by Trent. I mean, I actually kind of like the call from MIBR, the delayed aggro here. Pistol round, I don't think is a terrible idea.
Well, and
but
had the chance to slow the round down, and now.
Petition for Cross Run to London be called Visa by Visa given their sponsor Ray MD not going kickoff.
The fact that Visa crew couldn't get visas is quite funny, isn't it? But
outlet the round stew a little bit. You have a player advantage.
Tex feeling like they're going in the opposite direction now, though. He took a glimpse over towards the A line, didn't see anything.
Lucky.
Yeah.
Guessing wrong.
Of course, they weren't hiding on A. That's exactly what G2 were doing.
Waiting it out for now, but now looking to get a bit of space up onto the
Will he retake the wrong site? If one person retook the wrong site, I mean, that would be even funnier, I think.
Now the plant finally down as well.
Somehow that's
Texas
even worse
got
than the whole
a hell of
team
a
did.
meal in front of him. A 1v2. Not much Utah to his name. Single flash. Might not even want to use it. Might just want to keep the gun out entirely. And a pretty standard affair from G2. Doubled up. Looks like a high-low.
How is there someone called Bent Over for Trent in the chat?
Needs to get a one, but the bullets need to be good on his
The hell is that?
Second hand is a tough job. Horn towards his back, and G2 have got it all handled here. Explosive to begin, and then tempered towards the end, but it's a pistol round under the belt for G2.
Yeah, you see that G2 was super ready for the Haunt that was a plan to come in if it had been a normal rubble fight. Instead, it's a refight from MIBR. They take the aggression on a slightly delayed timing, about 5 seconds into the round. And there were multiple chances for both.
You get away with that name in Sliggy's chat? I don't know. Does Sliggy mods care about the names?
Yeah, okay. It's kind of energy we're bringing in.
Zekken's pulled out the Bucky.
Yeah, well, Bent Over for Trent meets Jelking Men's Valorant.
See if you can get something done with a character.
A true meeting of the minds.
Shotguns in hand.
Yeah, shotguns on either side.
And since they've heard a little bit of noise over towards Mount, this is where maybe I want to gamble. And look, another refight, very similar to round 1.
You won't read out surnames? What if they sub?
Based off the noise of where G2 are taking space.
You won't read out names, and you won't, even if they sub.
That judge in hand, and just going to be putting them into a bit of a blender. Making mincemeat of a variety of players that MIBR just trying to offer themselves up here.
Bro, and I'm getting anonymous gifts to fucking, you know, Boris Johnson's, you know, arse hair or whatever.
Taking all of this space over towards B.
The two greatest armchair analysts in the history of esports. Also, Sleggy read my name once it was fire.
Nice and early here for G2. It's healthy going into the bonus. Only one player going down. That was George.
So far, you're already seeing the ideas of.
You've heard of Bent for Trent. What's next? Gay for Yay by the Thai.
I mean, both Yay and Thai aren't
can have an edge.
tier 1 right now.
They gave me the orb and the plant. How do you even do that?
Yeah, and that's left Trent 2 away from getting his ult online. Might not be able to play for it necessarily. Depends whether MIBR give them free space on A. I don't think anything's free against MIBR.
No.
They're going to force a team fight.
Heavy A aggro?
Anything around the map.
This time off the rip. No patience. No tempering of it already. Zeken's just there.
And they win the A fight this time, push them all the way back.
Judge in hand, and
Jor and Zekken both leaning into the Neon Judge.
unable to take a lot of that space early on. Zeken's going to make sure
Crazy.
to absorb up a lot of it here. It's going to be able to get very good mid-round information.
Spamming that and breaking it. Just to make sure that
Running into the Vice wall. They're going to get separated. Nice by Asper.
Not expecting the wall to be there for starters. And Aspas behind it. Super confident.
I'm going to assume this is an anonymous gift to Ass Hair Man.
Cleaned him up in a moment's notice, but it goes both ways. Is that just blind fire through the smoke? Yes, it is.
All right, fair enough.
Okay, that's gone. Text now. Next up, there's no wall to give him that timing, but he takes the peek anyway. That's instinctual from
Nicely
him.
done by Tech.
Chance to re-peek.
Don't overheat.
There.
No, so this is the problem he's going to have a little bit. You can actually play with the solo smokes on Fair Play. Against the solo smokes with no Viper orb there, it sometimes is a good idea to, like, go attack off.
He's just spotted it out wide, almost going down. Shredded down to 14, but he's managed to crack
I
open a bit
mean,
of a section
with that
as well
kill,
towards A now.
which he should not really be favored in.
To
But
take the fight, backing up as far as he could from the angle, so the judge is less favored. He gets to see Zekken before Zekken can see him as well. A chance here. There is still a chance.
You're going to get a move on, but you could also
Oh,
hold this one off
missed the
because the bullets
smoke.
are rattling down on your heads. There's 12 seconds remaining. The C's is lightning fast. Mazzino is ensuring that he puts a stop to any sword.
Nicely done by MIBR.
And it's pretty clean in the end.
Why is Leaf on Omen?
As they sweep through.
Well, I guess he's not as comfortable on Arbor, so they just swapped it around.
Where Tex had placed it down. You want to be mixing it up. Your defensive setups have got to be mobile on a map like this. That trade comes through out of absolutely nowhere. Gets stuck inside the thorns though.
Yeah, he might have heard a sound cue.
Yeah, he might have heard a sound cue off the back of that.
We can play Vice though.
Nice! There we go. That's what we need. That's what we need.
Yeah, but then what does Baby play?
Spells it out. What we've already been seeing.
What are you talking? Like,
The aggression at a double duel.
clearly Leaf in this comp is gonna play one of the smokes.
Very aggressive. C-mount control looks like a priority.
Like, obviously, if they were like, just assume they were playing Viper instead of Harbor, what would he play? He'd play Viper. And you wouldn't question it, right? You'd be like, yeah, Leaf on Viper. That makes sense. They're not playing Viper, they're playing Harbor instead. And so Leaf is just more comfortable on Omen than he is Harbor. Harbor's not an easy agent to play. Like, if you don't have enough time on Harbor, then that's not good.
You know, try to put pressure.
Why the Harbor of Viper? Now that is more of a question. Why indeed? I'm not, I would personally say, again, this is just an opinion about a video game. You know, don't get too hot about it. But I would say, I think Viper probably is better than Harbor on this map. But that is not to say that you can't get some value with Harbor, particularly if your Harbor's pretty good. Nicely done.
Just the one for Verno before he's traded out. Firefight's going away at G2.
It did actually catch G2 off guard a little bit, but the rifling was just wonky from MIBR.
Nade rebounding. There's only 27 seconds left into this one. Shaw trying to play his team back in, but straight for it out.
Oh, why? Never doubt G2 in Americas. Never doubt this team in Americas. This team, they are America's farmers. What do they farm? Maize, corn. They're corn farmers.
They've also put pressure now on
they
MIBR.
Farm maize.
Starting to build up to old cycles of their own too. MIBR want to take these fights. I mean, this one was forced as well. Yeah. This is not a normal way that you would look to try to re-clear over towards rubble. It's off the back of one paranoia. I mean, to be fair, like I said, they almost got it working, but Verno took a while landing the shots onto the second player, and Mazzino
Leaf goes with the Outlaw. I mean, we're talking about Leaf's role. He is 0-3. He's got off to a slower start this map. But
yeah. Some players could have bought up more than they did, but they're choosing just to keep the coffers safe.
now this is something I do associate with him on Viper. Heading over towards A and kind of just doming people. Thing is, like, he can still kind of do that lurking roll a little bit on the Omen, have a bit of a free roll.
G2 are making sure that they can.
But the Harbor will have enough smokes to like do their exit.
Oh, it's definitely G2 trying to control the aggression right now, isn't it? And MIBR, as you heard from Frog, wanted to take the aggressive option whenever possible.
Aspas was full armor. Able to limp away.
I think they might have got the wrong read off that, though. Aspas looking big and looking confident there has driven them into the stack.
That's where the vice setup is.
Thing is, they don't.
Did it, though. Possibly preemptively, they're going to be ricocheting up to the back, and that is a ton of util flooding
nice
in.
util, but the wall completely separates Joe.
Aspas is into the fight. 10 HP, but he does have that
Tons of steam.
Ults could be committed. In fact, they are on the side of G2, feeling like it's getting a little bit dicey. So Nightfall from Trent.
Everyone's here. I mean, they just still win this round. Like, the guns are not great. Aspas is 10 HP.
Even 2 picks before Aspas feels like committing the showstopper. On 10 HP as well, your chances of it working are so low.
Very slim. More likely that you're going to be spammed down.
And now they should be able to keep cycling. I mean, they're not even going to try.
Yeah, this might be a die to spike kind of vibe.
This is the thing, like, once you get into these situations,
that's a huge one for the
if G2 are playing, like, perfectly, you probably can just kind of cycle smokes perfectly. Like, if you use Harbor Wall into like, 1 Harbor smoke, 2 Omen smokes, probably can cycle it pretty well.
Being done there on the MIBR side, maybe thinking that they can get closer to their own ultimates, and it's worth just trading it out, just assuming that Valen's going to be able to pick up an all.
Shit, is MIBR, bro. We're watching what we think is 2 of the best teams. We're 5 rounds in. G2 will be good.
On the other side as well. Yeah, the economy's not good for
if MIBR were losing to Loud, I'd be like, well, MIBR might be in trouble.
There are many tools.
Okay, you've got Harbor ult, which again, anytime we've seen Harbor, the Harbor ults have tended to be pretty good. Although I can't remember any SEN ults, to be fair. Randy Beans, thanks for the prime.
Back and forth. Switch flipped Mazzino with a peek, and that is
he done, Mazzino?
like a Ferrari just comes out of nowhere and rips Lee's head clean off.
Look at how MIBR are faking the rubble fight, trying to draw out Valen's ultimate. He's being patient with it, though, at the moment.
Deep space from Aspas as well over towards that C-mount area. Calling for the pause, though, now.
This is one of those rounds where MIBR cannot invest fully into a big team fight brawl because Valen's ult could swing the tide in the G2's favor at any point. So MIBR have got to try to bait it out. They've got to look like they're posturing aggressively in one area.
Okay, they are pretty passive here. They still have no idea. There is still this Harbor online.
And they've gotten themselves into a 5v4.
Their Omen dying is not the round over. I mean, Valen has used Wall though, so he's only going to have one smoke.
Basically every round apart from the pistol.
There is that smoke.
I'd like to see Tex mix.
He's not going to have a smoke until 15 seconds.
Double thorns on C is good enough.
Obviously, he can use his ult kind of, you know, as a smoke in a way, but
Most of the rounds, they're going to have a player posted deep, getting the info regardless.
I've got a good read here. The ult C nothing.
30 seconds
Sort of
left.
control of the map. You can see just from the position at MIBR. Incredibly passive, looking to absorb any sort of lurks. They know that G2 like to cut noise and contact up as much as they possibly can, but look at it activate now. There's only 20 seconds remaining. The paranoia.
I mean, MIBR have not been faked by this.
Not to turn, swinging straight into the wall. Seconds there to trade it out.
Good ult.
Showstopper. Aspas is there.
Time.
The one kill, needs to get the rest of his team in, and time is of the essence. G2, they're going to get his plan down, but it's just Trent. One man alone, and a tap and time ran fully out of his
Nice
favor.
Mazzino round.
Mazzino with a 3.
Honestly, nice MIBR. I mean, Mazzino did kind of well in all phases of that round, to be honest. The start, middle, the middle TP across, getting them the C info, and the end. And MIBR, I think, you know, they trusted their decision there. They trusted their call, just stuck around. Didn't get baited by the Harbor smoke on C.
Just holding that stairs push and then ready to use the ult. Always keeping in mind the win condition for the round. It's a good sign for MIBR.
Trying to claw their way back up to another level scoreline and a different setup entirely for MIBR. They are full aggro.
Full running C. I mean, Bebe's seen the Omen paranoia. That's honestly pretty important that he did, because that does speed them up.
But they are looking to get slowed down by this vice setup. Texas there has to want to dead them.
Oh.
Door closing into their face. Tex just needs to hold on to that backside control. Ensure that his team can get back in nicely.
I mean, the Harbor will guarantee the spike plan.
Position to leave it in.
The wall's going to be causing issues, but a quick hop up towards that high ground box. Back down again. This is all to be
How many did that hit? I'm not sure.
Scattering across.
ISO doesn't hit many of them. That doesn't hit many of them, but it does push them back. I mean, this should be pretty...
Wide swing and
I was going to say pretty hard to win against the Neon ult, all stuck in tree. I didn't expect it to go that way.
Situation to end it there. Tripled up in tree. Both Vice players utilizing their ultimates in that round, but yeah, I mean, Zekken at no point.
I was expecting him to, you know, swing with someone else and like the first one and maybe two should be free. I did not expect
yeah, okay, they were lined up
to do that.
Oh my
He's just full strafing away from them at all times as well. So difficult as a target to hit.
Well, that round was chaos. It was pretty much every ult expended, right?
It was, yeah. Yeah, it was literally just dump the ult bag as much as you possibly
Okay, the Vice there, yeah, doing big work. G2 are first to take a timeout. Get that guy on smokes right now. I think if they're playing this on Lotus, they're probably playing this a decent amount. Well, I say that. Maybe they aren't. But I would hazard a guess to think that they probably are. As long as we don't see breach. Yep. I mean, Fraud definitely just said keep pushing. So expect some more aggression here. Which honestly, when you're playing this comp, you probably do need. But yeah. I mean, this is just, I mean, it is kind of like, you know, just basically a slightly worse version of what Paper X were doing last year, right? Like you're swapping a Neon for the old Yoru. You know, so you don't have the kind of aggro and full TP across, but you got the aggro.
Too early, but all good. MIBR. Full throttle over towards A.
But the difference is the wall is not here, right? So Tex has one less tool to be able to delay this if G2 go full guns blazing on C.
It'll get very tricky, especially with the smoke propped up, because it again, doesn't know if they're just lurking up behind this one. Util's being picked apart here.
Nice by G2, but they're all here. It's not like this is a default. This is meant to be a full take.
Sees the ult into the back. He's at least going to be Done, taken out, but there's
Wow.
Thorns, lay it down, hold on, that's a bit of
Nice. I mean, the Vice looking pretty strong right now, even though that was just one Thorn.
He does a great job though. He gets seen by the Omen, seized, and then he dodges the Neon stun anyway.
Yeah.
In theory, Jorgamo should be able to land an easy stun, but Tex is wily with it. And that lets him
I mean,
come
you got
back
Spike
around
on
and
site
be
here this
the
round.
entry player for
Should
G2.
be over.
Very nice anchoring so far from Tex.
Need to not overheat, really.
Team now looking to see if they can square up here. Wide face by Leaf. The jar with a movement. Taking liberties now. As the site opened up, Zekken is still here, still active, still alive, and as long as he's in the server, he's a bit of a problem
Flash.
for them. Damage being done, and that is pure disrespect.
What's his secondary weapon?
He's preparing for London, mate.
That's like the 5th time that joke's been made.
It's
Oh, preparing for London,
I
mate.
saw a knife kill earlier this morning in EMEA from a player that had used both of the shots in their shorty. And in that situation, I'm like, yeah, okay. Here, he's got a shorty. He has a shorty, and he pulls out the knife.
I get it. You get it?
There we go. Get your wand, baby. Get
It's
your
about
wand.
sending a message.
Yeah, he's really sending a message.
I mean, Fraud wants this win.
Top of the scoreboard.
Tex is expecting an adjustment here. He's anticipating a B hit. So he's put Thorns with the wall now on B. And he is so right.
Constant adjustment to the setup. The Thorn's going to be used nice and early.
Nice.
It's a perfect read.
Yeah, but against the hard wall, that's a...
Wall potentially, yeah. It's spotted out and even triggered. So a couple of obstacles at least removed from G2's path.
I mean,
And early on as well, so really nice pride.
I think if this wall carried on this way, it kind of could have been more interesting. To kind of fake like you're doing this. As it was, I think they'll know that no one was there.
You can go back over towards C, because you know that Tex is not going to have the same tools to be able to work with.
Trying to hold on to control, get that information, but spotting the Neon. Don't really want anything to do with that.
Here comes Zekken on the long rotate.
Here comes the sun.
Tex very much alone though this time around. Walls up. We can see if they can bait bits and pieces more. This util Baby receiving this pressure again. Aggro plays, but Verno, as soon as that switch is flipped, he does not feel safe.
But he doesn't have much stall now for this.
Decision is made to go over towards the B site, but Thorn's removed. G2 though, they've got that firepower, the weapons right.
Fair enough. This was a fairly nice round from G2, the late round. Pivot back to B after you destroyed all the Vice util here.
Plan can go down with safety in numbers. Watching for any sort of tomfoolery, Tex and Zekken. How the hell do you fight your way out of this one? The angle's watched. Smoke's propped up, and there's a shorty.
You're done by Joe.
Menace from Jorg.
Tex is just looking to hold on to the rifle at this point, isn't he? Looking to back it.
Okay, nice round from G2. Kind of like this round. I mean, after the kind of initial, we kind of want to go B stuff, and they did a good job there in terms of
pump faking over
pump fakes.
C,
Yeah,
still end on
go
B
C,
after
go
they
B
baited out all
afterwards.
of that Vice utility early in the round. And they completely caught the MIBR guys over towards the blue room. Look at this. Just walking through the smoke one by one straight into Leaf and
Looks like they're putting Vice on the right side every single time. Well, that's just it feels somewhat like that, but that's because we just haven't seen. Feels like when you're playing this double duelist comp the way MIBR are, like they're gonna be aggressive a lot of the time on one of the extremities, most likely. And yeah, it just feels like G2 we've alternated like which side they've kind of gone when that's gone on. But they're running into the Vice side. This is why you play Vice in this comp, right? Because you need maximum stall. Because wherever the Vice is pretty much always going to be alone in this comp.
Yeah, with the wall. He's been a bit
So you kind of need
now, just in case G2 sends something
as much as you can. But yeah, they're getting some good reads.
Getting Zekken posted up with the judge on a front B side.
Let's pass on this angle. I've seen this before.
Might be able to see over the smoke now. It's a little bit too high for him.
Yeah, that's risky. It's
specifically to account for.
Yeah, it's so tough.
Triple face!
Wow.
Oh my!
Oh, they knew.
Nice from G2. What a shot!
At a moment like that, Mazzino, just the one before the trade is online.
Nice from G2. I mean, those are the kind of things that I feel like we have not fully seen from some of these, let's say, less than average teams.
That's how you even the scales.
It's a great stun. Pressure from behind onto Valid. He had a Prowler in front.
3v3 still winnable.
3v3.
Fatal completely whiffs.
Cuts away the sound cues. Verno's not going to be able to hit too much, but again, the shots are still there, and he's found the slightest of gaps to play around with. Baby down and out. This is G2 with their backs pressed against the wall. It's awkward positions in terms of the anchor. Planted out wide against it, and they're just spotting back in the heads from a couple of these players.
Nice by Tex. Really good patience by Tex. I know he's died there, but
One man and a 1v2. What can he do in a spot like this?
Zeken's gotta go
Verno
wide
sticking
enough.
already. The onus on Leaf. And Zeken
No, he's got enough.
honed in, locked in. Ensures that nothing goes awry.
Would have been a lovely time for Leaf to try to throw out a floating one-way smoke. Zeken and Verno have got that locked up. The MIBR coordination looks like it has improved since kickoff. And maybe that's a low bar to say that you have to just be improving over time. When you just haven't seen a team for so long.
I mean, it's been like 2 months.
Yeah, these teams have taken completely different roads recently just because of the final games that were played at kickoff. We know what G2 have been up to recently. This composition, obviously, a big shift away with the meta change, but MIBR, if they're coming into stage 1,
5 to 5. I mean, good game.
They could be a team to pay
Early
serious
Harbor Wolves,
attention to.
little B split here with the Neon, solo Neon.
Up again, the aggressive proactivity, MIBR making sure that they are always keeping players deep pushed, getting information.
This insertion from Jogamo, though, is different, new, interesting.
Yeah, and he's got a shotgun too. Bucky could do some serious work here. Call is
Oh, he
being
missed.
made. He's just
He
missed
missed.
the timing, isn't he? Being pressured from either side. The call was made now by MIBR, looking to clean up the space over towards A, but G2 running rings around them. Mazzino barely able to get the hell out of there.
I think he blinded the whole bunch, though.
Might have slowed him down just a bit so he can play his life out and in around that pillar. Doesn't want to give it up too much. The weaponry's still a bit weak here for G2. Not too much in terms of what they can work with, but the Stingers will do nevertheless still.
Spike down.
Nice.
MIBR with the rifles.
Will they be
one hell of an
aware of
advantage, and they're making
text?
sure to use it to its fullest.
Or will they be aware of
Quick
this?
as
I mean,
anything and being played into perfection. Zeken.
Yeah, that's how you want to see the Neon be used.
Yeah, putting his body on the line.
This one, a light buy round. Valen might want to keep this. Jorg, I think, would be perfectly happy running a Judge or something like that into the next.
well, he does get his ult up there.
Yeah.
But MIBR guaranteed
Not a disaster.
worst case scenario, an even half after G2 were running things early on. What were they up, 4-1?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice comeback from MIBR.
Ah, man. Jorg, he has the Bucky
timing.
out
Oh,
just as he goes to break the door.
yeah, I just thought he whipped. I thought the other team, I thought MIBR had broken the door, but
One more round to be played in this half.
And we get Aspas with an operator.
It's been full-on aggression from MIBR, start to finish.
that's with an off on A.
This might be one of the rounds where they do look to slow it down. At least towards
Again,
the
I
A
would
side
look
of the map.
for
Deep
G2
pressure
to
already
be
exerted
against
by
this comp, but
MIBR.
they're
Yeah,
off
Zeken's
from
slowing things
this
down
angle. Be
Short
very
way out.
strong against like solo controller comps.
Just a stinger for Jorg.
Like op
Ult's
angle
picked
from
up,
this
ult's
door
built up.
can be
What does this
crazy
look like
strong.
for G2? Do they clear this? Do they think about it?
Space was taken so early on, and the Prowler does connect, so pretty critical stuff. Ult's going to be used just to see if they can clear this one out. Spam onto the corner. Verno, he was looking to see if he can offset some of that pressure. How about the evacuation for Zeken to get the hell out, but he's paid for it
It's a
with
pretty
his
big
life.
commitment, the hard roll, but
It's a big loss.
Verno
It also
perhaps.
means
I
that
mean, he's
MIBR are
also
lacking
lost his
quite a bit
ult
of
here.
information in the final minute of this round. But they're so close
Not
to
trusting the
massive
neon
ultimates.
speed,
Tanks and
not
Aspas one
respecting
away
the
from
neon speed enough.
Round-changing ults.
Yeah.
Bro, we are double smoking this.
Playing retake B as well to try to dodge this Vice ult from Baby Bay.
Deep ult now.
Bombs.
All the ult's going to be expended, at least for that steel garden. Clears the way over towards B. Nade to buy a bit of time. Aspas. One more kill. He will get that showstopper online, but his position is not
5v4.
ideal. He's just looking for a chance to just get involved. There's walls in your face. Slipping in
Baby
for the back.
Bay.
No. He's caught. Flanks accounted for.
Nice.
Baby Bay.
Okay, I mean, this should be a
This is
G2 round. If they lose this one, then
One on the flank here. If Tex wins it,
that
he
would
gets
be
Vice ult.
trouble.
Vitally important if the kills go his way. Aspas has an ult turned up, but he's 17 HP.
No way.
Oh my, showstopper. Rebounds against the floor, finds his way forward.
Baby Bay
Protects
should have
his
just won
shot
the
anyway.
round, I
Zeken,
think.
When a rings overdrive is there, but 7 HP.
play time, though.
Surely not. How can he do it? Time running short, and one bullet will do
Baby
the job.
Bay! Whoever had
Bay.
Baby Bay in their team earlier. Looking pretty good. Although, then again, it's 6-6. They might lose. Baby Bay. My duelist plays Senti. Hmm. I mean, this game it's good. It's a good game. Second looking like Xset Zekin on Neon. That's a throwback. God, we're getting all the 2022 references out today. What was Baby Bay doing in 2022? Was he still on FaZe? Is FaZe still a thing? My opinion on warm-ups? What, in Valorant? Here's the duelist for FaZe. Smeeging about. My opinion on warm-ups. Oh, in sport? Warm-ups are important. Did I do warm-ups today? Did a couple sprints, couple bits. Still number 5 with my bum anti-VFL team, lol. What's your opinion in water consumption as a means to stay hydrated? I think if you need my opinion on that, then get a life.
Quick push down the cliff.
That's my MIBR. Looking to show that these 2 months that they've had, they've not been taking time off.
Well, they had a very aggressive approach to the defense, didn't they? So
yeah.
I think G2 will be expecting something similar here.
But they just contact up. They cut all noise, walking up as much as they possibly can. And Trent was even the first
if G2 are the Man City of Americas, what is MIBR? Is San Man United?
G2 Man City.
Is Energy Arsenal?
Domestically good, internationally shit. Honestly, it's not a bad comp.
TNB, what do you think of an agent that changes abilities based
Holy
on
text! I feel like both the boys are playing pretty good game.
Keep the agents fresh.
Just flew into the bullet.
Quick little jump spot. Gets the acknowledgement that Mazina was looking for. Waiting for it though. Stun, waited out. Ricochets for now, needs to be dealt with, and it is indeed the horn broken.
MIBRB.
Wall is making it awkward here. It really changes the dynamic of this side, but aggression still seems to be the name of the game. MIBR not content to sit back. They want to see if they can take this one.
For MIBR. Need more time to see if they're failures or not.
On the server, but Trent, no more bullets.
A good go.
The reload time is ticking, and again the onus on him. He's got to push forwards here. No more time left to play for in a round like this. MIBR seal it up. Pistol round for them on that second.
Is MIBR? That's 1-1 in pistols.
G2 with so much utility actually to commit to that retake.
What do you think of an agent that changes abilities based on side?
And I think Tex is just such a hero
I'm not
here.
sure that they would do that.
Finding the first kill is, you know, about what you expect from him.
Just for... Or maybe they would have like one ability change on a side, but I think that might be...
And I love the more dynamic post-plant look. G2 will tend to drop into static holds where they're holding crossfires and
I think there's other ways you can make agents like, you know, non-normal and interesting before you get... I think that there's some things that they will definitely have like, that's like, don't ever do this. You know, I don't know what they are. Well, one I would guess is like, you know, testing with timings of general things, perhaps, you know, like... I guess Wingman can plant the spike. That might be a good example of something that maybe you would think they wouldn't have. But maybe if it was like, you know, you can plant the spike faster or something, or diffuse the spike. Certainly diffuse the spike faster, right? I'm sure it's something they'll never do.
But he actually didn't get a kill or a death on the pistol. It's kind of weird to see a guy come into round 14 with no ult point.
I mean, that was... I mean, did Mazzino see him there? Surely not at that range. Maybe he didn't get hit by the flash. But...
Flash on C as well.
Yeah, they're hovering around this direction. Texas actually opened things up over the water side, but I think this might be just...
Maybe got away with this one, honestly, a bit.
A quick cleanup, yeah, for the rest of the stragglers. G2 laying into the sidelines.
Some very weak players, but generally speaking, fairly clean for MIBR. They could afford to lose one player in the midst of all of that.
Oh no, he just wasn't flashed.
And so the economy
That's
is
how
going
we
to be
saw it.
actually pretty good for their bonus.
Jungle still. Nice!
Okay, 8-6. Good start from MIBR.
Towards the end of the round.
Pretty clean second round there.
Absolutely
Nice
classic
clean
bonus round
performance.
idea. Guys, we have weaker weapons. Let's go B.
Let's go B. It's the rank classic.
It really is.
Got to call it, man.
Well, and that's why G2 have got a wall there.
Yeah, ready as well to respond. They do have players in position. Just in case. Smokes, Prowler. Second as well, looking to see if he can
What a
this one.
siege, what a
no,
siege and a wall. Crazy.
What a bit of
Again,
ahead of that one.
to be fair, I mean,
Quite clear, but the walls
it's
are
funny,
completely
isn't it,
cut
how
out of
you
the
get like
picture.
the Anders of the world and a couple others being like, yeah, I really think Vice is pretty good. And to be honest, I would say a decent amount of the Vice that we've seen has not been like that impactful. We get to the first good Americas games and it's like, hey, here's two very impactful Vices.
Leaf's position is devious with the door open as well. You're just not clearing this properly, I don't think.
Tex might be considering it. Stun though and a peek.
Nicely
Ready
done.
to activate off of all that pressure.
Really nice trap.
Prowler's good too. Trent's going to get the acknowledgement. Players are still lying in wait over towards B, but the door flipped open. Looking to see if he can gain some
What
space
about an
towards the
agent
C
where when
side.
they
The
ult,
Thorns
they get a whole new set of
dented, but they were able to
abilities
play his
like
life.
Silver and Deadlock? What about
I
an ult
think
that
that's
refresh
more. I think
Torito?
that's
How many
something.
out points?
Yeah, I think that's
Would it
more
be
likely
too
than
good
like
for
different
free play?
sides
Why not? Risks to be taken
exchanging.
around
But
like
yeah,
this
like
bonus round.
dual mode agent kind of stuff. I think I could see that happening. Again, certainly with at least an ability or whatever. I think that makes more sense than like the side. Because like lore-wise, it actually would be kind of interesting to have a side-based. Oh wow, hold on. I thought this round was over. It was a 5v2 and it was over. And now it's a 3v2. Are they aware of the flank?
In the process, but Jorgamo right from
No.
behind. Unanticipated, unexpected, and looks to be that insurance policy. Eventually cleaning up Mazzino, but Zekin's still a player in his own right. Looking to see if he can really take over. It's 3 in a
Does Van
round.
have a
He's
smoke? No, he
healthy.
just used
He's
it.
got that rifle and plenty more bullets. Damage done.
No way.
Icing the fight, and Ace is available. Ready and waiting for the taking.
Sure. With the big reposition. With the fucking giga reposition. I thought he might try the, you know, like when they jump peek off the, like his Lotus. Here's where the spike was. You know when you can like jump peek this?
Jorgamo handles it towards the end. Credit to him, but at the same time.
Oh, we're doing. Oh no, it works. You know when you like jump peek this? And you see this?
I think he might have put the blast back down and tried to cancel it. And just been stuck there. Anyway, the story of the round is what happened towards the end rather than towards the beginning. Valen's very happy that they ended up.
Maybe he didn't have time to do that with
the
how
damage is still
quick the tap came in.
horrible.
Look at the
Look
economy.
They won the round and they're
Oh, they're ecoing after a win.
That is never a good sign.
I've seen a judge no armor bandits online.
Right, let's take a look at this.
The Zekins essentially won the previous round for them.
Yeah.
How much is a bandit? 600.
But it's almost as good as.
So 100 off.
Big knock to the economy. G2.
That's a classic. Okay, you can't afford 50 off.
Deep towards a rubble.
I mean, wouldn't it be an amazing moment for Jorgamo
Got a
to do
gun.
something similar of his own?
He's got a rifle.
Bought full shields. I assume he took some damage, but you probably could have dropped.
Again.
Now Verno,
judge.
you're the player with the spike.
You can't be doing that. Can't be doing that.
Through a slowing wall.
Yeah. Not ideal.
Well, that is nice from Mazzino, though. Utilizes the teleport to be able to get through the harbor wall, bait out the vice wall, and still get out. Perfectly played. Not a point of damage done either.
Now again, I'll give you the spiel, but don't save after winning spiel if you want.
Do some serious damage.
What's the way the lost bonuses works, don't improve them. Assuming you lose the round.
Points to balance.
Dealt with on
Would
top
that be
of it.
too strong in pro play?
But not realizing that Texas already inserted himself. He's found out look
Right,
position.
ult
Jorg
refresh
trying to get
for
ahead of
spent
that.
utility.
Sliding
Oh
straight
no, I
through,
think
and
that
this
sounds
guy
like a
is
thing that
active
could
as
be
anything.
a
Still
ability.
MIBR.
I mean, this round is showing
in
kind
their
of
faces.
crazy.
That was that pivot
I mean,
option.
they've seen him. Oh, he's going to just
Quick
take the
rotation,
swing.
Even faster plays on top of it. Valen, he's not letting them really get
That's
away
what's
with the
gonna-
thing. He's just trying to catch them unaware. But all handled, all accounted for.
Would that be too strong? I mean, obviously it would depend on how much the ult costs and how good the abilities are. But that to me sounds like something that could be in the game.
And an extra ult for himself.
I don't think anyone would be like, oh, that. Again, it would depend obviously on how good the other abilities were, but I don't think anyone would inherently be like, oh, that's way too strong. A lot of the ults are strong. Okay, they got a little bit close here, but here's the spiel about why you don't save after you win. These guys have just got first loss bonus. If they lose this round, they're only on second loss bonus.
Standard affair with a util.
Right, which means that this will, if they lose, this will be a fairly big eco again. Normally when you do the second eco, you're on full loss bonus, so like it's not bad. But being on second loss bonus, not good.
Wait, I can get bait over your hit those maybe. Oh no,
I have from B, guys. A start's good. Or are you in?
Wow.
I'm holding stairs. I'm holding stairs.
Two heaven remain. Two heaven.
Two heaven. Yeah, buddy. I'm gonna ult heaven after.
I'm coming back to you guys.
One drop. One drop.
This guy's insane.
I'm ulting him.
I thorn stairs.
Drop. Nice.
He's deep fun.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
I'm playing
hunt
top
early.
now. It's planted.
Damage? Any damage on him?
No.
Careful heaven. He can go heaven as fast. He can go heaven. He can go heaven. I played like a pussy. They have no smokes.
I have your stairs, Aspas. You can hold sight.
Yeah, can you look here?
I'll like this.
Perfect now.
Guys, I first.
A little chaotic, I would say.
He should. Yeah, he should. This guy was hiding here, the neon.
Nice fucking round, guys.
I shit on this guy.
Yes, sir. It's my
Good shit, bro.
Let's go, bro. Working these dogs.
So, guys.
But everyone is getting involved, which is good.
You can hear that. The comms from MIBR, I mean, it's interesting insight, isn't it? In the midst of all that chaos, they're looking to see if they can hunt down Baby, but it's all clear.
Okay, 10 to 7. But yeah, now, like, assuming they kill this guy, they're not going to. But like, this is gonna. G2 might take a timeout here. But like, yeah, now they're in trouble, and this is the problem, right? So you eco, that's you know, basically somewhat giving up the round. You lose that round. You then have a buy, but if you lose that buy, you're then only on second loss bonus. So this buy, look at how much money they've got, is really bad. Like, this is not a good eco either. So you, like, if you just lose that 50-50 round of the full buy, you give them 2 rounds. And in a close game like this, giving them 2 rounds on the basis of a coin flip does not sound like a good idea to me. And you are probably just better off buying Bulldogs and Guardians and Judges. Or I mean, you're fucking G2 buy Stingers. Who gives a fuck? You're probably better getting, you know, 2 rifles, a fucking Judge, and 2 Stingers than you are saving, flipping a coin, and potentially just giving them 3 rounds in a row. And again, 3 rounds in a row, where a couple of them are ecos, like this one. And you give them the chance to start building up their money, so that if you do start coming back in the game, you then have to start being more and more full buys. Yep. Often when I do this spiel, what often happens is the team that ecos after winning just decides to fucking win an eco and wins this round, and I'm like, well, spiel over.
It's probably not going to be around like this one for G2.
Holy second.
Rack him up.
Second!
He's just feasting.
Listen, I know G2's on a lighter buy, but it's just filthy mechanically.
Yeah. The devious stuff that Zekken was doing when Neon was first broken in that off-season. I say broken.
Zekken might be good on Duelist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We never got to quite experience the most busted version of Zekken's Neon, I think. So we may be in for a treat this stage.
He's locked in.
And the maps that we have today,
This Omen main Zekken is kinda nice on Duelist, who would have thought.
It just makes sense, right?
Yeah.
I know.
Almost everyone is playing
Crazy.
on these maps. Now maybe they'll swap it up. Maybe we'll see some Neon Waylay, for example, combined if we end up there.
Next round's going to be a crazy ult round.
One kill to Baby, but we'll lose the rifle as a result of it. Does build up to his ult.
The ults are starting to get to a huge spot. And
both teams again.
Yeah, considering that this next round either
Aspas dying isn't great there.
Or breaks the economy of, and breaks the economy of G2. Both teams are going to be hyper invested to throw ults into the next round.
I mean, G2 have to throw their ults into the next round.
Rapid decision.
Yeah, lovely on-the-fly target selection too.
Immediately switches up, recognizing that the Neon wasn't going to be ready to respond.
Okay.
Zekken pulls out a Judge in this round.
It's literally all 5 ults here. 3 here and almost Aspas's as well.
Everything is on the line here. G2.
G2 with 5 ults should win this round, probably. And they're also the one that like needs to win.
Probably here. Behind the tide. When this smoke fades, I'm gonna flash. You take your shot. Okay. Yep. He may see the flash. He's gonna walk through the wall soon. Ready? Flash. 3, 2. Raise. Close. Fight. I'm gonna B. Go. Close. Neon. Back it up. Went stairs. No. No. Yo, try to back out there. I have ult. Let's try to play close break. Break. Let's split B. In B. I have the pivot. Have it with the shotgun. I can ult. Okay, I can ult. In the heaven. Stairs gap. Fatal thing. I'm gonna fatal thing early. One in heaven smoke. Should be Neon. I can stun it for you guys. I'm gonna ult into break. We gotta retake. We should go quick. Sunny early. Hell. Still pit. From B. Pit. Nice. Break and B. From B left side and break. I'm gonna look for break.
Where's the Vise ult, man?
He's gone. He's facing. Come in the bomb.
I know you're a G2 fan, but you just popped up in the comms, like, just out of nowhere.
Break. Double swing. Wait, 3. I'm just on. Face.
I guess they don't need it.
Nice!
No, they don't.
Good round, Jake.
They don't need it.
Come on, brother.
That was an interesting comms round to listen
One hell of
to.
a way to turn around like that. I mean, G2 backs against the wall.
I'm stressing about the Neon in heaven.
Yeah, just some of the details and stuff, like,
a couple of their players did end up dropping,
you know, like Joe was saying, like, Neon Judge heaven.
When Aspas gets
I thought it was and then Leaf being like, Judge killed me and door.
Finally getting big value out of the kit too, though. Like pushing these people completely out of the
Like
site
depressed.
and then Cove on to be able to get a guaranteed half. But look at the timeline. That's only the 4th round that they've been able to get in so long.
You got to keep it going. One step at a time.
Okay, they are. See, now we'll buy a Guardian and a Bulldog and a Judge.
Off the rip here.
Oh yeah, wait till they give them 3 rounds first.
With that Judge in hand, and he's skipping, hopping, taking the liberties with it now. And just
What is he doing?
Tagging up onto him. He's out of there.
Rolls into the Sexo mid-mound. That's
Avoided the value
crazy.
that Verno was looking to get. Tex on the other side of the map, trying to open things up, seeing if he can equalize things for MIBR. Baby Bay's just jump spotting this. Baby Bay also has ult. Would hate to go down in a spot. Looking to just play this one as slowly as possible.
Yeah. Looking to see if they can contact their way in, but not quite. Mazzino's got that paranoia off the contact, catching the players. TP.
Well played, Mazzino. Holy.
Almost a prediction.
They were so ready for that. That's crazy. They're going to try and what? Hunt Tex? Tex has done a good job. Just get out of bail.
And they know that Tex is lurking around somewhere behind too, so G2 have got to either up the pace really fast before Tex
Is it
can
just
get into
me or
position,
does Leaf smokes
constantly be worried
feel
about
on?
their backs.
Still Garden. Ult's expended
It's not
down.
great.
It's not great as a
Oh,
pocket
no,
to play
that's
in.
not a
That
great
means
ult.
the rifles remain intact. Util's going to be swatted down out of their faces and wall up to see if G2 can play in towards it. TP, Mazzino barely getting out of dodge.
Putting a lot of pressure on second there. They all planted for Mound, but
collecting up, corralling
well, fair
up
enough.
these kills. The players are dropped just like that. MIBR, they find their way.
I noticed a couple. Well, I noticed one time when they smoked with both a Harbor Smoke and an Omen Smoke at the exact same time. And Leaf is 8 and 17, so in a way he is struggling, you might say. But
Broken almost immediately. This is a 4v5 recovery from MIBR. That prediction from Mazzino as to where
I wouldn't blame Leaf for that. Like that was just like well timed. You know, he's tried to TP out. I wouldn't necessarily blame him. He got Omen Flash, TP'd out. The guy just got there and hit a nice shot.
Now on the precipice
with an Aspas ult.
Big 4 chances to win. This is G2 pick as well.
Yeah, the Aspas ult is one thing, Zeko of a Judge is another. Deep TP, unaccounted for, not broken. Mazzino gets all that space towards back sight. Deep push, it's reactive plays. Tex is making sure to account for it with Leaf dropped. He's cut out the picture now. Spike handed over.
You kind of did want Burno to get that plant.
For G2.
Get this Fatal online, but you still have Razor
They
here.
don't even have the weapons to do it. Gotta hope that mistakes are made. MIBR offer themselves up. As it stands, it's a stalwart defense. Line now.
Should pop. Oh no, I thought, sorry. I thought that was GT for a second. Oh, missed him.
Lead a play that can take over a game, but on Omen it just feels a lot less possible. It is a weird choice, Emo.
Baby Bay can only do so much in a spot like that.
I think the problem I would have looking back on that game there is I would say I know Leaf can play Viper and I know Viper is good on Lotus. So whatever you're doing with Harbor needs to be extremely good to justify it, if you know what I mean. And I don't think what we saw justified not playing just Viper, which again we know is good. Because they were, you know, there was towards the end there, you know, a couple CXX, and again, like you just like having that perma Viper Orb C is just good. It's just good. The timing is very easy. It's obviously like the best smoke in terms of stopping people actually getting onto the site. Viper Orb on C is good. It's good. But also Zekken good.
Images caused by rapid.
I need to. I'm gonna go clean my teeth. I think. Why is it recommending me a bone drill on human skin? Let's steal some sideshow content. He'll be unhappy about that and not make me laugh.
New patch. What SD suck these nuts? Is that what you're trying to get me with?
Hold on.
Cough. That's not a got him. I knew it was happening before it even popped up in the chat. That's the weakest shit I've seen all month. You're just catching L's left, right, and center, Mr. RJ. Hello.
Sensor reeling them in. One enemy remaining.
737 ACS. I've never seen that number in my life. Oh no. Can I TP back into them? How cooking can we get with this? Is this insane?
One enemy remaining.
Woo! I'm built different. God damn. 4 HP insane clutch 1v2 into a Viper's pit?
Defenders win.
Oh my god. I'm incredible. I'm incredible, actually. I didn't know Saji was cold at the game. I thought he was a fraud like TMV. Okay, now, hold on, Destin Swanson. If that's your genuine opinion of me, that you think I'm cold at the game, close the stream right now before this actual game of ranked against actual decent players changes your mind instantly. Because what you've watched is me destroying bronze, silver, I don't even know what in ARAM. In ARAM. What you're about to watch is me playing against Ascendant Immortal players and getting my shit kicked in. Flashing. Horrible flash.
Flash again, flash again.
I'm getting fucking dominated every time, man.
Attacker spawn. One enemy remaining.
Wow, Tens KO is gonna clouch that.
Nice.
With his inhuman flash. Did he left after that? To be honest, I would also leave.
Switching
Yeah.
sides.
1 in 10. 1 in 10, 0 assists on KO.
Buzz down, buzz down.
Flash.
One enemy remaining.
And we're clear.
Yeah, I hit him with a one-ball combo. You tell him.
I flash.
One enemy remaining.
What a fucking flash, bro. You full black.
Come get it.
He was out of heaven, and I killed him.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
We all had a part to play. I woke up mid-solo, exposed myself to 3 different angles, and die. Nostradamus, bro. Nostradamus.
Hey Josh, it's me, your friend Elizabeth. I actually just
Hi,
came
Liz.
back from the Bad Bitch meeting, and
Oh, really?
everyone was asking where you were because like you're like the baddest bitch of all.
Thank you.
You fucking destroy them, Josh! You fucking take their hearts, eat them, and crush them!
And push the flank.
Planted.
Wait. I'll go first. I'm
One
waiting for you.
enemy remaining.
Nice. I kill everyone.
Get out, Willie.
Anyone else?
Chamber up, chamber middling, chamber middling.
Time to jump. Oh my... What?
I'm blind.
Just
I'm
blind.
blind, I'm blind, blind.
One
Behind.
enemy remaining.
Oh my. Nice, guys.
On the right, on the right.
2 of God's worst flashes that he ever put in the hands of the mortals. I don't like this. Perfectly played. Alright, where do we get placed? Diamond 1? Diamond 1. Give me Diamond 2. Give me Diamond 2. Diamond 3! Oh my god, you guys are in the fucking dirt. You guys are in the dirt. In the dirt. Only 2% of you. Only 2% of you predicted that.
Cover going out.
I've been spammed through the box.
Don't use a gun.
Honestly, just go next on this one. No! Oh my god, I thought I'd whiffed that somehow. No! I'm so bad! I'm so bad! I'm so bad! I'm so bad! I'm so bad!
Last player standing.
No charges.
Oh my god, I'm fucking ass.
Shadows traveling.
I am ass! I think they might not be here. They have not been lurking really in this game, but I would love to run into their chamber. Oh, the chamber's dead. Oh, hello. Hello! Go for the 13-0, bro. Go for the 13-0.
Is this guy bad?
I think they're probably
I see his
all
chat
cheating.
popping up.
We're not getting 13-0. I body blocked him, I think.
Oh, I think I watched this game. Him on Rainer on Crowd. I think I was in his chat at some point in this game.
Oh no! We won a round! We're not allowed to do that. You need a kill to pie. Couldn't get it. 64 ACS. Is that good?
6,521 just pure copium at this point.
6521. Pure cope, you say. Scoobooboo. I mean, look, I know that, like, things look rough. And fucking hell, this one is pretty rough. You've got double NRG to play. Matter could get 3 aces, get 21 points. You'll get 42 points from it, and all of a sudden your week looks fine. Like, if your IGL is still yet to play, particularly when it's a player as good as Matter on a team as good as NRG, relax. There's a lot yet to be done. Now, if NRG lose and Matter drops, you know, a 3-pointer, panic. Actually, panic. It's going to be terrible. But I think this week will be a lower scoring week in general, just because a lot of people have BBL players and they didn't do well, and quite a few players have Vitality players, and they didn't do well. And quite a few people have Navi players, and you know they didn't do terribly, but they didn't win. And so you are going to get punished. Look, would I say keeping May after DFM's first performance, was that a mistake? Potentially. Yes. Get rid of May. Panic sell. You still got Killua to play. You still got Scuba to play. Silence had a good game. The points just aren't updated yet. Chill. Life will go on. Don't panic yet. Little Roland. I mean, look, I'm not swimming in, you know, in the golden fields. I'm on 45 points. Okay, I've got MW0's points, however many he got. I've got Vora Kushi still to play, Leviathan still to play, and I've got my IGL. So I'm not panicking. I'm not panicking.
Make sure there's some distance away from the judge, because that judge always multi-kills. But yeah, it's always a challenge, and can't guarantee that it will be a success. But I think we'll do our best for a split.
All right, sounds good. Thank you so much.
You on a box again? I'm just weary. I'm weary. Oh Lord, I'm weary. I mean, I am. Not looking fantastic for my Baby Bay. Again, I actually thought Baby Bay. I played an okay game, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, in terms of like VFL points, yeah, probably not the most. Anakin Podracer, thanks for the 9 months.
6,268. Narrate plus Zappa, Larock plus Madder Patman plus Bang for week 2 transfers.
I hope I put in the right number, because if not, then unlucky. I did. Minus Narrate, that was probably good, although I haven't seen his actual numbers. Plus Zeppa. We'll see. Minus a rock plus Matter, that's good. Minus Patman for Bang. Minus Patman when they're playing against... See, this guy's got double Navi. I mean, Hero got 10 points, so that's actually not too bad, I suppose. Patman for Bang? And they're playing Secret? Remy IGL, Ninja. Oh, you're another DFM believer. Bro, you really went cheap here, huh? Little pro tip again for the VFL community as we go on. Generally speaking, you don't want your wildcard players to be like the super duper cheap players, because normally you're going to keep these players because there isn't good options to transfer them out to. Right, like you're not gonna move around these players very often. These like cheap enablers, normally you're kind of just stuck with them because it's gonna be someone else you'd rather get rid of, who you can bring someone else in. So when you're building your team, like you can have whatever players you want, but put your cheap players in the actual roles, because you're less likely to get rid of them. And let's say you know you had Bang here instead. If you wanted to get rid of Bang, you can then get rid of Bang to anyone, right? It doesn't have to be in this role, because you're less likely to get rid of these guys just because they're cheap. That's a TMV pro tip. Generally, like, think, who am I definitely going to get rid of? Like, for instance, I had DRX players in mind. I knew after week one, I was like, oh, I'm going to get rid of my DRX players. So I put both DRX players in my wildcard so that I could have a choice of anyone to send them to. Because I knew that they were gone. Even though they did actually win. But it's worth going back and watching map 1. It was a decent map. It was fairly entertaining, I think.
Dominated last time they played running double duelist, and that is not what they're opting for today.
It wasn't like, you know, I mean, it's 13-8. Spoiler, sorry.
Seems to be
but
What they're going to be going for most of the time.
You know, I mean, you're not gonna watch the game and be like, oh my god, it's the best game I've ever seen. But it was a fairly entertaining match.
Yeah, the wall gives them good information.
Okay, so clearly they are just going for the Harbor thing, and Leaf is playing Astra now as well. Which for some reason I feel like Leaf has played Astra, but maybe am I misremembering that? But for some reason Leaf on Omen felt wrong, but Leaf on Astra felt
There will be a retake from them.
fine, but maybe I'm
A retake comp,
misremembering. And it also looks like MIBR are leaning into Zekken, Aspas,
Stun for Zekken.
Raise Neon.
Horn for Verno.
Could see the pace turned up very quickly at that.
Laid it on Abyss,
As you
yeah.
said, Utah's been layered down. This is a defense that G2 are looking to try and hold on to, at least onto this side. The bodies starting to come out now, swinging wide, taking the fights together. And that's where MIBR are going to be thriving here. Aim needs to be
Early
good.
Astra
Tex is just lighting them up at this point. The pull baited out nice and early in his crossfire setup. Accounted for,
get two,
skipping,
but-
hopping, and twirling in the air. It leaves it all down to Leaf. It's 100
Gonna have
HP.
to get on it. Tex is low.
And Tex,
but
though,
Tex.
Wow.
it's a one-man army.
It's really clean. And they even optimized to be able to get in the ult point towards the end too. With two
Well, there could be a bonus Vice ult, which, I mean, Vice ult on a bonus
it's so
round
interesting coming out of the coaching
could be quite interesting.
And Josh Art's talking about how their lesson learned from Santiago was it's about the team fighting. It's about how well you play off each other and with each other. Well, MIBR were way better on that round than G2 were actually.
Holy.
Like a death ball.
I was-
They're a death ball roaming through. picking people
Tex
off,
just
always have an
actually
advantage
does
fights.
not care.
Here's the force though from G2. Okay.
He's the most neutral. I honestly, dude, I think this Abyss comp ruined G2.
Playing Bucky in the hands
Like,
of Jorg.
It will be
Balance between
interesting to
Harbor.
see if they lose this 2-0. Will they stick with it? That it will be
Yeah.
interesting next week to see if they play Harbor. And then who do they play next?
Segment up the site quite nicely here, but the Thorns are going to be deaded early enough, seeing if they can put a stop to it. And
G2 are playing Leviathan next. They have the two hardest matchups first, and then it's Loud NBQ9.
I mean, we don't know that. Lev might be terrible, but sure. Could be very tough.
Potentially.
Okay, they did get out both the Thorns, but the wall is still here.
Does have the wall still, and it hasn't been triggered. Now finally there, Jorg is just trying to find a way to play his team back in, but he is completely separated.
The thing is, like,
Zekken is there responding off the pressure, spraying and hailing
the
down those
comp
bullets.
that G2 are playing, it's gonna make this Vice. I mean, this Vice is good against
Imagine
this.
that these force buys
You know what I mean? Like, you're playing Astra instead of Omen, so there's no TPs. You're playing solo Neon.
But doing it against the Vice
Like,
as well. I mean,
Tex could absolutely destroy in this half. You know what I mean? Like, they don't have good ways of dealing with the wall.
They don't have the Viper. So I'm thrilled
You know,
to see
it's not like they're
tough
playing
continues what the
your
theory
route
looks like. But right now,
for a free way of dealing with the wall.
set up to destroy them.
What is that? It's a crossfire.
That is a
setup.
G2 force, by
Bullets
the
are
way.
rattling
What
on
the
either
fuck?
side here, but that's a spike drop down into the laps of MIBR. No time to work with for Baby.
Yeah.
So
Is that composure, bro? What is that?
Yeah, that one didn't feel too good.
Weighted degree for G2.
Yeah, it's not great.
MIBR, everybody survives.
I think the silver lining for G2.
But yeah, Tex
is
might
that
absolutely
they didn't just
destroy
feed a
in
bunch of
this.
kills directly into Tex, who was the closest.
Yeah, you don't even have the you can't even. Yeah, they can't even break the Thorns. No.
There's an eco round coming up.
What do they have?
So there's plenty of opportunity for Tex to work up to that steel garden anyway. I think
Yeah, they don't have a way of breaking the Thorns either. Like, Tex could absolutely destroy this half.
It's time to be a little bit worried
Like,
about
if his
how this half
util
is
is
going
good.
already. G2 led
Like,
heavy
they
into
have to
variance
respect
there.
it. That's why they forced to. Honestly, I mean, look, I think forcing is good in general. Full stop. But I think when you're worried about, like, oh, this Vice might have ult by round 3, I think that honestly goes into your decision making of, like, it does incentivize forcing even more. If they can get a big ult online by round 3, and especially something like a Vice ult, which is like, it really does flip the switch potentially, especially against a double duelist. Like, because if you get hit by it, you know that they're going to run at you. Their whole plan is going to be, let's Vice ult and run at them.
3-2-1. They're calling for it off the ropes, but it's disjointed. I'm not sure what happened there.
Bruh.
Dunno, was
What
that
is that?
fake jump?
Oh, it's weird.
I don't know.
Wasn't together though.
I mean, we talk about like people baiting each other. That's got to be the actual biggest bait of all time. Hey, 1, 2, 3, jump. Got him.
I didn't say jump down. I just said jump, man. What are you doing?
Yeah, I just meant jump up.
Plenty more where that came from. It's damage done.
It seems like a calm thing.
In an ideal world, you do want to have Tex pick up this kill, but you don't want to give Trent too much time to make something work.
No, 25 seconds.
You still got to give him some respect.
Yeah, and this is an isolated fight. Mazzino, he's alone here. No one else to play with as he's been spotted. Cross their placement. Barely off.
Thing is, they are building up this eco. I mean, they don't have great guns. They're in a weird spot where it's like, do you buy a gun?
That's gonna be if your IGL told you to jump vents, what would you do?
Massive ultimate that they can use.
I would realize what he means is click the rope and then go back up.
What G2's game plan is on this attack side. So this next rifle round, I think, is really important. The G2 showcase that they've got something going with this comp.
Up around 4-5, MIBR has 2 big ults. Yeah, but you might win the Force. Like right now, we can say, oh, they lost the Force, so it's a bad idea. But you have to remember, they might have won the Force.
These are the recall smokes. Oh, this one actually.
That is a possibility.
So using the Astra interim in place of the Viper where they would normally be lying, and now you can take a bit of space over towards A, but MIBR been so good with these setups. Again, look at Tex. He's moved a lot of his util. He's already deaded it nice and early off the back of that pressure from that util. The wall. It's cheeky. Could be deaded, potentially splitting them up.
Oh, see, the wall doesn't check that.
Quick work. Zeno is going to be sent straight back to that spectator's seat. It's an opening kill advantage now to G2.
We've seen Durka use the Neon Judge on this map to great effect. I mean, Zekan's got a Judge here as well. In B main.
Yeah, he's caught in the corner.
Aspas is surely screwed here.
I don't think he's going to be able to get it. There was util waiting.
Didn't even do a jumping there.
Himself up anyway. Looks to see if he can take that kill. Tex lying there, but Baby sharp.
Fair enough.
Make sure to dismiss it. Here in the drop down.
What are we doing in ropes here?
Using the ropes to glide around there.
Having fun with it at this point. Zekin, not much you can do in a spot like that. So G2,
what a turnaround.
I mean, I'm not 100% on. I mean, look, I actually would say I'm higher on Harbor than most people. Like, I actually think Harbor is fairly decent, but
can potentially look to play for an ult over here and get.
I don't think it's better than Viper.
This round, Jogamo did a lot.
Which, looking at the two maps that they're playing and the fact that they're playing Harbor, perhaps makes me think that G2 think that Harbor is better than Viper.
Generating picks off the back of the Neon with the Judge. Tex with the same kind of setup, anchoring over towards A, but this time with both of the duelists.
Yeah. You're looking significantly weaker. Oh, this beginning util was just sent flying out from G2.
What about Harbor and Viper together?
Line drop down, Verno.
This is so bold.
That's incredibly brave.
On some maps, I'm for it. I mean, I'm not sure Split would be one of those maps, because I think both Astra and Omen are also good on this map.
Now looking back towards that mid pressure for G2.
I don't quite understand the defensive.
But on Breeze, I'm damn down.
All your Vice util, but they must have been convinced that G2 were going to go for some A ramp default again. Verno is getting constant information that they are outside B main.
I mean, this is so brave.
Also, the fact that they're not playing Sky as well. Like, I also think Sky is quite good. Again, I think Fade is good also. Don't get me wrong. I also think Fade is good, but I feel like with Harbor, Sky is quite good.
Cracking open the
Have to go forward.
Heaven, and now that puts the pressure onto Verno. Finds his one.
Nice try.
Traded. Caught between a rock and a hard place and knives out.
Let's play a nice round draw. I mean, this round was just decided by some drag swing.
That's a look back in dismay as the round has just unraveled.
Yeah, I don't really know what MIBR were cooking with this defensive setup. I think it just left way too much on Verno's plate. They also hard contested B Heaven off the back of a single raise nade that didn't actually.
Viper Harbor on Icebox whenever it comes back. Oh yeah, definitely play Viper Harbor on Icebox. That wouldn't even be a question for me. That would be a straight send it day one. Not even a thought in my head. I would play Harbor Viper on it on Icebox if that was enough. The question would be in the current, like if Icebox was here now, would you play Neon? We have seen some Neon on Icebox, but not a lot. Probably would, to be fair. But
thinking the nade was going to give them free space, or at least relying on the fact that they could win a duel. And now the economy's in a bad spot. What a recovery for a team that lost the pistol and the force
Aspas wouldn't, and I would say, you know what? That's probably correct.
Yeah, it's kind of unheard of. But G2 have done well.
Okay, back on Nico though now for MIBR.
So this time, they don't
Hex
use
finally got that ult online.
overload of
But
util
actually, it's
ability.
G2 who have all the ults online.
All the way.
Forcing works, even when it doesn't.
Go, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Sucking backside. Nothing backside. One B Evan, one B Evan. They're falling backside. Nothing, we're good. We have sight, boys. Save your door, save your door. Yep, nice. I'm saving it. Look at my flash, guys. Guys can fight left with the flash. I'm walling, I'm walling. That's good. Okay, they're gonna have Visol. They're gonna Visol. I have Neon, I have Neon picking. Go right. Go right.
Face your fear!
All for my flash to fight left. Hell. Fight right. Wait, 3, 2, 1. Oh, default. Heaven, he's in smoke. I'm chilling. Playing around the smokes. Raptor, guys. One hell. I'm giving that smoke. I'm not. I'm playing soft. Harden. Never mind. Raptor. I'm flashing. Good smoke. Raptor, drop. Nice! Come on! Let's go! Damn, we just
See, what I found interesting about their comms there in that round is they seemed so worried about MIBR ulting that it was like they used all their ults because they were like, well, they're gonna ult.
They had so much stored util.
Yeah, they did. I mean, great call.
What I found really cool is that when they identified all the threats, everybody shut the fuck up for like 10 seconds. Nobody said anything. And then the really cool call from I think it was Dom there saying, I'm playing soft, like in that smoke. Like he's just waiting for something to come to him.
Who were good?
They're very much thinking about how they want to delay that. And to be honest, there weren't even that many.
Timeout MIBR. I mean, I know they just got wrecked in that round in terms of how it went, but like the fact that they used 3 ults in that round against an eco retake, like, is a silver lining, and the fact that they didn't use any. As I said, I think it's kind of interesting. It did feel like they were almost waiting for the Vice ult to come, and it's like, well, we got to use our ults to win this. But yeah, they used Astral as well, didn't they? And yeah, MIBR just were like, nope, not ulting. Yeah, no, the Vice ult was the Vice. I mean, the Vice ult is very questionable when you know they're on an ego. That was G2's ult. They used Neon, Fade, Astra, and Vice ult from G2. That was not the MIBR. That's the thing. At first, I thought, oh, that's a bit of a shit Vice ult. It's like I was like, oh, that didn't go as far as it probably should have done. Your Vice ult, but no. Tex has his ult. It was all G2.
But he's not really playing.
And then new MIBR were ecoing.
And speaking of Baby Bay.
I mean, I didn't look at their money before the round. Maybe it was a bit up in the air. I'm not sure.
Roll was a little bit more suited, but this time attack side, lurking up and mid-presence. Recall the start, MIBR ahead of it, looking to re-clear up.
Now again, once these thorns pop, I mean, what's the timing on this though?
Pure contacting. They hear an abundance of this Vice util. The wall up as well, causing issues, but
yeah,
he just slips to the side, and Tex, he just got a glimpse, but he made sure to make the most of it.
Oh, Valen, you could have killed him.
Sprinted forward to the round, and he's broken
okay,
second. Then the Wiser. G2 already snapping to the
again,
side.
Tex having good impact in a round.
This is pure
I mean, Valen, I think if the ult hadn't quite gone off yet and he pulled out his shorty, if he keeps out his gun, he kills him, I think. Obviously, he doesn't know which way he's looking, I suppose.
Tex trying to go for that one, just gets the one
gets
before the trade is intact, and now it's a 2v2.
Whichever
3-2, Verno's going to come back heaven.
One of them's got to be the hero.
Baby Bay with the attack up.
Baby Bay's op sings out again for the second
value.
time on a very similar angle.
G2 perfectly happy to pressure a lot, cut noise, wait for the fight to come to them, wait for the reaction of MIBR.
They've learned how to use the ropes.
But Verno,
timing.
a lot on his plate. Chance for the timing. He's adjusting the aim a little bit of movement there. Now just making sure that he's not that easy target. Nightfall, Prowler, all going to be used. Baby Bay isolating this site, but he has that shorty. Trent's going to go for the plant. Time pressure. Hard commits to it. Baby Bay jiggling, feeling uncertain. Verno looking for it now to seize. Lay it down at his feet. He just needs his kill and he needs it now. Lighting him up.
Trent has come back. Big reposition. It's not planted.
I think it's unaccounted for.
Yeah, he has no idea.
Trent playing into the main angle.
Is that a friend request sound in the game?
That might not even be for him. 5 bullets.
He's tried to fake like he's dropped as well, and Trent is not buying it.
Still holding on to that space and time.
Gotta go.
Really starting to mount. The pressure's there. Werner's running out of outs.
Cross though.
Moves now,
He hasn't seen
this is
it, but
the chopping blocking around like this. Got to go for the whole stick. Here's the footsteps, but again,
well,
Trent plays it perfectly.
nice shot, but
time pressure just a little bit too much to overcome.
get this guy on loud with playing to them
Can't
out.
keep the gun either. G2 are doing such a good job in these moments of being able to create something out of nothing, is how I'm going to put it. Because in this spot, how on earth is Leaf being able to pick off Zekken at the back of the site?
He full sprinted into the back of Albo.
As an Astra, by the way.
Oh,
yeah.
sorry. It was.
Baby
I'm thinking it's Valen on Astra because you know he normally plays Astra.
And then delaying Verno for long enough that Trent can win the clutch. I think MIBR are looking a lot less confident and comfortable in taking.
They're taking the piss out of him.
We saw them run quite a lot.
Very nice shot.
Fights on Lotus where they were catching G2 off guard, and they just haven't looked as hot with those here.
Yeah. The money is taking a bit of a tumble here for MIBR. I mean, they can force a couple of rifles, but Aspas has no armor. Second, of course, has the overdrive. Can play with the bucky. It's not the best. It's really bottom of the barrel that's being scraped up. Haunt, no one there to break it.
I think Zekken was expecting Verno to break that for him.
Flash and a peek. Tex.
Again, I would see this Vice and be like,
handled and accounted for.
let's probably go to the other side.
Managed to pick off Verno. Up the gut through mid.
Which it does kind of look like that's
Zekken
what they're going for.
as well. Leaf doing so much.
Yeah, the uncertainty continues here for MIBR. These little pressure plays that G2 are finding. Across the map. Bit of noise. And then cutting.
They have got Zekken back in backside, but 2 HP can't ult now either.
Moves and now going into a bit of an A split. There's a lot of space here for Baby. Not too sure if he's aware of the fact that they do have two players.
He knows that one guy is on side though.
But now spotting them and elbow towards it. That's so much damage. And Zekken overdrive.
But
Was
Mazino
unleashed
died
in
as
his
well.
hands, but he was low as anything. Will be put back to rest. 2v4.
Valen deleted Mazino in the midst of all of that.
Spike
And now Aspas got to make something happen. Doesn't realize his back is open to Leaf.
Just gonna save, I think, here, surely.
Leaf doesn't even
2v4? Their money's kind of insane. Why are you even going for this, man?
Policy. Doesn't want to show himself, doesn't want to give it up just yet. Just making it so damn uncertain. That is snappy stuff.
Good start for G2.
Now, time to strike is nigh. 5-3, G2.
Well, Brennan's Nitro louder.
String of rounds they put together now.
Yeah,
They too quiet for you?
Much bigger value coming out from Jorgamo and Leaf. I got to remind people that this is MIBR's map pick. The maps have felt like the opposite team has been stronger. This was a weird way of playing the refight over through mid. Zekken just trying to distract as much as he could. Credit to Leaf though, he keeps his crosshair
Defense
trained on
looking
the guy
sad.
behind.
I actually think they need.
I
think they need more
The vibe differential.
aggro play, to be
For
honest,
end there
at
as
the
well,
start of
he
these
got
rounds.
he got the accidental kill
Might get it here.
on Verno. I was giving him credit.
Gotta be careful about this one though. All propped up. What a defense.
That's done by G2 though.
Takes to the back of his comrade.
Okay, what I mean, bro, why is this guy back here?
Zekken's normally quite a cerebral player. Will look to jump off the chance when he's on the weaker guns. If he thinks there's a pocket to play in, window of opportunity to strike.
Go, go, go.
Glide to the side, looking to clear, dissecting up most of this heaven angle. A lot of players to account for though, and Straw going down out towards that back area. There's 3 players looking to flood in. MIBR trying to really see if they can make anything of this, but now Leaf has been left isolated.
Quite nice though,
swing. Piece together there. Satchel across to cut up the crosshair placement by Aspas, but now they've got a little bit more to chew through.
I mean, he was aware that that was a possibility.
Deep insert.
Yeah, look how quick G2 were there to just spread around the map. As soon as they realized that MIBR were bunched up trying to take a team fight in A Heaven, G2 reacted by taking all of these little pockets. Trent and Baby spread out so fast.
Okay, G2, I mean, this was just 3-0. Proof.
MIBR, but they are running out of rounds.
Forcing works.
Only 3 left.
I need a second time, oh yeah. Even when it doesn't.
Talking about it, we needed to see big performance, a turn up from Jorgamo himself. He's sitting at the top now, 9 and 5.
With 3 first bloods as well in the first 7 rounds. So, you know, he's definitely getting them that early round impact too. Aspas finally with an op. Finally with a showstopper.
What's online to make a difference. Same util, standard affair here from G2 looking to see if they can
That hit the guy on this side? No.
Nothing to stop them. No semblance of a util, Jorgamo. Jorgamo not turning around. He's got a lot of space, but
Just watch
spam
the
down.
war
That's just
cry.
off the radar. He spotted where he was on the mini-map, but all from
But that's also given the info that that's a fake.
towards the back again.
The fact that he didn't kill him there at all.
Fantastic. It's fantastic information from Verno. It looks goofy from his position, but he just gets to tell Tex that is a fake, 100%.
Just pinging it out.
Why are we faking with Harbor ult, bro? Just like that ult is actually good.
Other side of the
Nah,
map,
we'll fake with it.
Tex
It's okay.
Super ready for this.
Very ready.
I think paranoia and like, you know, sound cutting and vision blocking is not really needed for the exec.
Close to a round like
Fuck
this.
that.
We don't use any ults.
Weak
We
sauce
use
shit.
better.
Don't cess.
G2, no slouches. They're going to be looking to find ways back in, but they are heading straight into that Vice setup once more. Not just that, plenty of players waiting in the wings.
It's a bit of an awkward wall to try to bait out, but they've been
Yeah, I
doing
mean,
a good
this
job
round
with it.
Smoke.
Should be over here. I mean, seconds.
Area.
Somewhat alone, I guess.
I think it's a double fake or something. Like, what the fuck is
Ready
this?
for it to dissipate, and as it does,
20
we'll see if
seconds.
they can strike.
You have so much work to do. Guys, what are we doing, man?
Now without a flash and the peek and a spray down.
My setup
Controlled
from Tex.
in the chaos. 4
Nice.
kills for him.
Had a great day today, hasn't he?
You know what could break
Really
it?
good
A
turnaround.
big ass tidal wave that blocks your vision.
Looking very comfortable in these anchor spots over towards A. Been moving it around as well, but mostly situated on the A side of the map. Verno cooked them in this round. Yeah. And like you said, they get to keep the ults, so they now
But yeah, this
have a Vice ultimate.
It was lovely,
Raise
but we
ult.
got it done. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. I'm playing it.
The Vice
All
looking
business in the comms.
pretty good from Tex.
Tex
Aspas still
confident
1
he's
and
gonna
7.
again this round.
Yeah.
So Aspas
That's
gets to
Raze
take
ult. I mean,
early
this
peek
they should be using these ults this round if you're
Operator, this is just
MIBR.
blind fire straight through the smokes.
To be honest, I said they need to be more
Second.
aggro. When they have tried to be a little bit aggro, G2 have just completely shut them down.
Horns are gonna be broken. Smokes propped up. Prowler.
Honestly, maybe they need to be less aggro.
Aspas forced to rattle off a shot, so warning them, and that is a cheeky
Maybe they need to be
play.
less
He's
aggro.
going for the Forsaken push.
Yeah, seen that one before.
Verno gets caught dead to rights.
Oh,
Play
now
off the back
you
of
will?
This is a showstopper now going to be used, expended, looking to see if you can find that
That's
target.
gonna kill.
Jorg is down for the counter around.
No
like
one
this.
else got onto
Big
site.
pressure on big pressure, but another ult is lying in wait with that Steel Garden. Slight pocket. Narrowly avoided, sidestepped for now, but the wall is a bit of a greater risk. It goes up both ways though with that
Nice
Steel
ult
Garden.
back.
It's enough. It buys a lot of time, even for that Cosmic Divide to dissipate. G2 once again call for the pause, but MIBR trying to get ahead of it. All grouped up.
I mean, this call out is
Players looking to
insane from
strike.
MIBR.
Got an op to make this. It's an aggro play. Risky business, and these players are so down
Bro.
unaware. Cove activated hard and now, but now we'll see what they can do as it
He's after
dissipates
wall.
soon enough. 30 seconds, noise is being made, and now it is. Blinded fires.
Oh
coming
my
and
goodness.
MIBR, they take control of the situation. Baby Ray,
Oh,
so
oh.
much to
My
do with
bad.
a spot
Oh
like
my
this.
god.
But G2 were not expecting that.
That's such a silly end. The G2 players crouch walking in, being very, very sneaky. and then, somehow when the Cove drops, all 3 of the MIBR players find a target.
Well, I said Aspas maybe shouldn't ult. And you know what? I was wrong.
It really did look
They win
like
the round.
like no
Crucial
clue that
win.
There's going to be players on the other side of it.
Nice comms,
Pieced together. They found one window
Another
on a round
6-6
like that.
half,
Now we're looking
potentially.
at potentially a similar affair to the beginning of Lotus.
This would be a ridiculous recovery from MIBR though.
It really would.
Nice nade.
May have been up the first 3 rounds, but it was down and out for the count beyond that, so they are dragging it round by round. Jorgamo not firing off the judge just
Aspas
yet.
again against the
Round's
Harbor.
getting
The
broken
op.
for him. He's been
Not
whittled
getting the
down to
most
36
value.
health. Not the most to deal with. Offer's going to be spotted and heard out. Now's that overdrive now going to be used. Right
Fatal.
we can see if he can sidestep it, but it is going to get that
Let's
tag.
slow him down.
Collecting onto a multitude,
Oh,
overwhelming these
Mazzino
anchoring players.
wasn't
Mazzino
looking
is
towards
going to
it.
be done and finished. Zekan trying to play the
By
rest of his
Zekan.
team in, but might not even need it now. It's taking over control over
They're
towards
going
that
for the
ramp area
flank,
fully.
which I don't think they've done yet.
In the hands of MIBR, they have that heaven angle,
Oh.
and now putting
Oh.
and applying the squeeze
Yeah, Aspas is
entirely.
back.
It is picture perfect. The retake protocols online, and the aim even truer. Valin and
Oh,
Trent have got a lot
hello.
to do from this
Timing.
spot. Backs to the walls, rocks and a hard blaze, barely there, almost.
Not perfect from MIBR there in terms of their swing at the end of that, but the work by Zekan and Aspas early in
That's
the
the
round
first round where MIBR actually looked
And-
like the retake was working well for them.
meant
Second
it didn't
stunning
matter.
for Aspas to be able to peek off the back of it. They take some elbow control. Aspas outplaying Leaf over here towards A-ramp as well to give them some space. But in terms of the scoreline, if you just looked at the rifle v rifle
Julian
rounds,
Smith.
G2...
Thanks for the $2. Glad to see you were right about MIBR raised neon. I mean, I'm glad that they're doing it. I think that would be the bigger point. I mean, what was the third map? Bind? I would assume on Bind they're doing the same thing, to be honest. I would assume on Fracture. Did they ban Fracture? They might have done. But they could do this on Fracture. They could do it on Bind. They could do it on Split. On Breeze, they would probably play Neon Jet. I think that would be fine. That's pass on Jet. What else in the pool? Pearl. Oh, I mean, maybe another Jet. Oh, they banned Haven. Oh, well, then you can just do this on Fracture as well, but... My favorite team of all time based on play style. Honestly, like this, like in terms of like what I think is cool Valorant, honestly, like the Gentlemates this kickoff was pretty close to like the ideal for me, I think. Like big fakes, like fun combos. But I think for me personally, like early paper Rex were so different that it was completely like, you know, it was like watching a different game compared to the teams that they were playing against. And then when it started working at internationals, it was like, holy, not only is this batshit insane, but it actually works. And it kept working. But yes, I did also like the FBX 2024 team. That team was fun. What do I feel about Deadlock for pro play right now? I mean, it's interesting that people still aren't playing Deadlock, because I do think that the way things are going, Deadlock should be getting better and better. Like, for instance, let's take Deadlock against this comp versus comps we've seen. If you take G2's comp, if Deadlock catches any of these in a Gravnet, they all get caught by the Gravnet and they have no way of getting out of it. Right, if you were playing against G2 here. The problem that I think Deadlock had, or certainly a big problem that Deadlock had, is in the you know, the old meta, you were playing against Yoru, Waylay, Omen, and more than half of that team can just TP out of it, right? A TP to safety. Now the question is, with Deadlock, I still think, you know, barrier sentinels in general are perhaps not considered great. Nice hold by Valor.
Lights up the opposition.
Like, you know, it's not like Sage's pick rate is massive either. I mean, we haven't seen 100 Thieves play yet, but...
And now we're seeing him already find a lot of space, but the spike is out of reach.
I'm going to assume that most teams won't be playing Sage. I think that class of agent is just kind of seen as like a bit of a luxury almost, and one that just isn't worth it. Like if I can have a luxury agent and it's like Viper or Deadlock, I know which one I'm picking.
Just right beneath their noses, and now we're seeing him see it's a bit of a mad dash, a scramble to see if they can ice away this player.
Honestly, yeah, he had a chance.
Messy towards the end, but cleaned up for G2 in their favor. Pistol round goes a long way.
If you're talking about the game,
and Valen the hero, being able to,
then I think Deadlock is a pretty good game.
That looked like a nightmare to try to connect to that one.
Yeah, I mean, I thought the trend was alone, but not quite. Yeah, it's just a Thorns moving.
Some instances in the game where I think, I know they've tried to like make the games end faster, but I think that sometimes ruins the fun of like.
But it's the pull as well to me that's just a nightmare to get through.
Yeah.
Like I remember when I was playing Deadlock the game early on. Like it really felt like you could come back at pretty much any point. Whereas I feel like now when I'm like, even if they were like, you know, close to like ending the game, it still felt like
Second and text, two of the
you
higher
could
performing
potentially
players,
come back. Whereas now I feel like
shuts them down out of
that
the
doesn't
fight.
feel
It is
that
an eco
possible.
round.
Yeah.
Because they've
Now,
tried to
where the
like
G2
make the
previously
games
played
end
with the
faster.
Former composition, Jorgamo was just allowed to do whatever he liked in B main on defense. He was solo holding that, stun re-clearing it.
But I can distinctly remember playing Deadlock in the early days and like having multiple games playing with my friends where we were literally about to lose. Maybe one or two of us survives in like the fight to just about stay alive, and then we would end up winning the game. Even though we were like, you know, pretty far behind on souls, pretty far behind on like everything.
He thinks he can push. I think he could get crazy value out of it.
Yeah, he might just take it.
He's never going to miss a timing, is he? Because you've got, you know, Vice Util and Pull to try to get through on the other side of the map.
Yeah, Stars lay it down on top of
I mean, I'm saying this now because I'm believing that this round is over in a 3v5.
at least a portion of the site. That's a bit of a team
They might get the spike down
That's
though.
unfortunate.
We'll be workshopping that one.
Yeah, possibly so. Leaf though, looking to see.
Oh, I
if he
didn't
can
even get the spike
fill in
down.
the gaps
Sad.
on all the extremities here. One small misstep, but no casualties on the side of G2. It is flawed.
Playbase was super butt back then though. True, that is true.
A much better start to the half for G2 compared to what was going on at the beginning of their attacking setup.
See that one again. That is quick reactions.
One enemy remaining.
Two players coming into the next round with light buys in terms of the
I don't
armor.
know, bro. How did my right? It's life, bro. How does life happen?
Dude.
Yeah, I have a judge.
Gotta roll with the punches.
Yeah, that's a
Hey,
defense. to use if you
G2
ever
take
get-
back the lead.
That's
Again,
life,
even in
man.
pistol.
Yeah,
Mess up your util.
that's life, bro. Deal with
That's
it.
life. Things happen.
That's live.
You were mentioning it. Two players on the
That's
light armor.
live.
Just the one now.
That's
actually.
what the
Ended up buying
people
out.
say.
Oh, they did, yeah.
Yeah, realizing that, of course, the Outlaws in play.
Riding
No doubt. They don't
high
want to be
in
giving any
April.
freebies at all to Jorg.
Shut down in me.
He's posted up.
There.
Okay, they are about to
The
walk
angle plays
into
by
a
his
potential
side.
death zone.
And that
Ooh, that
flash
hover
play
wall
up
actually
to-
might
this is the
save
flash
them.
that they were going to use on the pistol round. I mean, look,
It's another disaster in the making, I have to say.
it's a danger.
It is.
Now, I thought it was going through the wall.
No. That is going to blind Jorgamo.
No. Jorgamo's going to get the pick with the elbow before the flash. No, it blinded Jorgamo.
It did indeed, but still, it's going to be going both ways and overloaded a util to
Okay.
see if they can account for it, but this is two players now caught into a corner. MIBR, see what they can do.
Nice
out,
swing, but
finding a
nice
wall,
shot.
A lot of pressure and a lot of damage. 10 HP.
Second.
Looking to see if he can just jump onto the heels. Somebody
kinda
is trading
crazy.
out Trent just with the stinger,
That
but
is risky
fight's coming
against
to
the
him.
stinger,
Tex
but
almost lucky with the moment there.
Tex
Just
got
walks
away
straight
with
back
it.
into and has left Leaf in an impossible position.
With the judge in hand as well. It's not the weapon that you want when you're looking to retake. Can he find some level of upgrade? There must be a rifle up here.
Yeah, surely.
Talking about our dreams, I had a dream that I had run out of coffee. SB Cosmic, thanks for the 33 months.
I mean, listen, this judge could do.
That is a terrible dream.
I'm not even kidding. He'll go down to it.
All right.
Found the gun in the end, though.
He finally found one. It's got an MIBR body on it.
Yeah.
That's why he didn't want to go for it earlier.
Sure, yeah. Not really in a position to be picky. Smokes in his
Are
face.
my dreams giga vivid?
At this point, calculating.
Not really.
Go for
I
this
can't. I
player,
couldn't
so
tell you what.
the
I mean,
rifle might be even better.
I remember them when I wake up, and then I forget them.
Damage.
Yeah, looking to do damage. Time. Pressing up against them here. No real way for Leaf to win this one, but was hoping to hunt for a couple of more exits, realizing how tenuous the economy was for MIBR.
Mazzino does a good job there of helping Verno escape.
Yeah.
Ran the good ones
Definitely a
down.
chance that a bullet through a wall could have taken down the IGL.
Yeah.
And now a little bit of stability. The G2 have been wanting to brawl early on here in mid. I think they're trying to...
Is this an anonymous gift or is that a guy's name? No, it's an anonymous gift. To Penis Bona. Penis spelt with like a P.
A bit too freely until Aspas got his up and started playing around there.
Right there.
But in a round like this, they just drop back, hoping that that early aggression is going to make MIBR scared.
Brave from Mazzino. Look to see if we can square up to a lot of this.
Okay, but he gets a bit of util for that. Oh, we're into comms.
Neon close B.
They're up down today.
We have 4 Haven. Take it.
Yo, it's Vies. It's Vies today, guys. It's Vies today.
You're 4 Haven.
Yep. Yo, splitting the Vies to spawn is insane.
Yeah, we're splitting Vies to spawn.
He's already close. That was an up down guy. Yeah.
Okay.
It's only 2. It's Astra, Vies here. They're gonna go
Neon
bunker
B,
site.
Neon
They're gonna
B.
bunker site right now.
We can end this.
I'm gonna swing lower.
Yeah.
They're doing mid.
They're not facing. I'm contacting.
Yeah, bomber.
You want to smoke their burn on you?
Yeah, can you get smoke?
Yeah.
Can you guys pressure? Maybe Osprey's gets a kill. They're pressuring now. One spawn.
Right there, where's the player? Anyhow already?
Map. Map and spawn. Spawn.
They have no spawn info. They have no spawn info.
Yeah.
I'm stuck in spawn.
One side, one spawn. Nading map.
Oh, he can't die with a spike here though.
Just solo us now.
Spike carrier
Two of it,
down.
two of it.
30 seconds left.
You want
Swing.
Down A.
Nice.
Last player standing.
My bad.
Flawless. I'm out of here.
Well, the round might not have gone in their favor, but I have to say, I'm impressed with Zek. And the dead comms were going crazy.
Yeah.
He is going for the entirety of the team there, but G2 are the ones that shut it all down.
Yeah, G2 had a nice read just to get themselves into a position. I mean, you can hear them calling.
Nice round by
each other.
G2.
Leaf was one of the up-down players, which means that
One enemy remaining.
kind of hold up is broken.
Come on!
They're then coming that they go back into a more bunker position, but I think they didn't quite realize that Leaf was happy to take a fight over towards.
And now an
screens
eco
and
from
stop them taking
MIBR.
all of that space.
E2 yet to take a timeout.
G2 back in control.
At this point, the economy.
Wait, this is the round that you expect to run quite often with this comp. However, again, the Vice
Raring to go. A lot of stall utility. You can already see it being expended.
is
A whole
good
lot
at
broken
shutting this
second,
shit
which is
down.
left to the Wolves.
Again, as I said earlier, like,
All sort of action going to be kicking off.
I feel like a lot of the Vices I've watched have been fairly underwhelming in terms of their value. And then in this game, it feels like, oh, it feels like we've gone back in time to like old Vice, where it's like, oh shit, Vice is here, like, guys, we can't go here.
It does seem to be favoring them. They've got a unique read. It's really unusual the way that they're playing. I don't think you'll see too many people pick up this comp, but it seems to vibe with the slightly slower pace that we're now seeing from G2. Yeah. Dangerous that they could potentially be running the fast or slow tempo against you.
Come on, bro!
Excuse me?
You're going to mute that one.
MIBR are going to take a tag timeout here. They've got to
MIBR
adjust.
timeout.
Something different has to happen. And I think that these faster rounds, I think if you see MIBR play with this comp,
What did the half end on? It was a 6-6 half we had. It's kind of that we're watching the inverse of the last map, it feels like. 6-6 half into MIBR dominate attack side map 1, into G2 dominate defense side map 2.
How's your energy? Are you alive?
My body and soul feel fine, but my eyes don't.
It's always the eyes, man. It
genuinely is always the eyes. Yeah, you're so right.
Like, yeah. One tip my viewer gave me is icing your eyes while you're doing this shit actually helps a lot.
I mean, that seems. I'm sure it does.
That cools things down. It helps the muscle refresh.
Heavy setup and presence from them. That's 4 players.
Tried it one. It was fun.
Look at
I can't even speak.
yeah.
Got ice in my fucking mouth.
Coming out of attack timeout, there is a 0% chance that Fraud has called for a site drop.
No, Jorgamo. It's going to be cleaned up. It's an instant response. Aspas takes a hit clean.
Pick up that gun.
Utodo's going to be used. Even
strange
extended as a steel guard, and Baby putting the pressure and applying it. Exerting
Well, these
it.
Vice ults not doing that
Take a
much.
step back and pause. This early on.
Why is the Vice ult ever doing anything in this meta, bro? Insta overdrive, insta shorty up.
Clear though. Tex might be sorely disappointed. Yeah. Valen squares up, postures against it, wins the fight out. If he didn't, the trade was
Tex
probably
A-lurks on attack have not had the same
afterwards.
impact.
Throwing in a little shoulder peek into it as well.
I mean, I fucking I wouldn't say I have a fear of eyes,
Try to bait this out,
but like I
just
hate
3-2-1 across.
the idea of putting stuff in my eyes and stuff.
Put it together here. Mazzino's been left behind.
Goodbye, Mazzino.
Yeah, luckily the spike in the hands of Aspas.
And he will have a showstopper if he plants. So a safe plant, guaranteeing that the spike gets down and the ult gets up.
There's win cons. Definitely win cons here for MIBR.
Second loves
Get
this
ingrained in these positions.
Here, most
Tight
of that
up
as well,
towards
but
heaven
he
there.
got
There's
go.
Zeka.
Oh no, he
stopped
missed
to it. The ult just skips straight
He
past
skipped
him,
it?
so he's not going to be blinded up
Oh my
here.
God.
And he could be the playmaker here and now. Here in a drop
Wow.
down, looking to activate that showstopper. Buying a bit of time. This is G2 that can't afford to play into this
crazy
one.
Razor
Drop, and eventually the rocket flies forwards. That will give them the right time now to strike forward, press the advantage, but they're already being faced. MIBR, they're not letting anything said and done. This is fights taken, full throttle
well done by G2.
together.
Once MIBR get to the site, they can convert these rounds. Beautiful play, by the way, from Zeki.
Rookie they go Sketcher, thanks for the 29 months.
Even waiting for a second one. Yeah. Almost looked like he'd unplugged his mouse. He's just waiting for the second guy, knowing that Valin will never look behind him in that situation. But also
I'm going to close my eyes in between rounds.
Everybody else was cancelled.
Micro sleep.
This is not a
you don't have a micro sleep.
They want to be holding you at the
if
door.
you do, don't say
so if
yes.
you manage to get in, you've conquered more than half the battle. And I think Tex's ultimate should allow them possibly another entry in the mid-round into a site.
A lot of pressure on Jaw from a spot like this. Smoked off though. An operator in hand is not quite ideal.
For a vice wall that isn't there, but the half wall is.
I think this was meant to be a default to bait out the wall. They realized the wall isn't there, and they were thinking, should we go for it? Should we go for it? They decided to kind of cancel that and reset, but now they haven't accomplished one of their goals, which was to bait out the Vice utility. They did get the wall out of Valin, though.
The Vice wall sitting still intact in mid. MIBR will be able to hear signs of life from it. They walk steadily up to this angle. Prowler, a couple of stray shots. Maybe not scared to fight back.
It's generally crazy to see Viper's pick round split so far this year has been like 98%.
Storms are going to be dead nice and early, seeing if you can diffuse
I said this on the stats video I did. Like Viper's pick rate was higher on like split than it was on threes.
Now MIBR going to look to get a bit more of a move on Valin from that long range sideline. Still, this is MIBR looking to take it by storm. All together now, Valin stunned up towards the back. The Haunt is big, looking for that peek off of it, but Trent. Too much to get through, especially with that Cosmic Divide. Just seeing a glimpse of the player. Takes with the movement.
Leaf.
Leaves it uncertain in the hands of Leaf. Bebe's forward. Steps up to the challenge and the mark, but MIBR again.
Nice round by Mazzino in particular there. Really good round from him.
I like the adjustment for both teams coming out of attack timeout. I think G2 read it really nicely that MIBR were going to go for slower rounds and decided to fight over mid more, but MIBR's adjustment, like Front's impact here is being felt so heavily. The adjustment to go for more of these slower rounds where you default at the beginning, you pump fake at the beginning, in fact, to try to draw util out, and then it allows you to mid or late round hit. This is working really nicely in the last couple. And now G2 knocked onto a low buy, and they're going to have to adjust themselves.
both Vices are top rank.
G2 still have both of their timeouts to work with, by the way, so Josh at any point could call for one of these.
Interjection.
Not a good buy.
Could have changed this one, but G2 have been pretty much in control the whole time. Good standard util made, and a Haunt sets the pace, gets a bit of control up towards mid here for MIBR. They have guns. Just the one ult to work with, but they're worried about walking and wading into a trap. G2 on the weaker buy, and that Bucky is his prime again. Oh, is that not a kill? What? Aspas barely alive is going to be limping away from that one at 10 HP, and Tex rejoining the rest of the pack. Stall util going to be expended.
Chill out. You can calm down here.
Going to be down to Leaf. Baby Bay out towards the back. He has that rifle. What is that?
Good enough trades. This should be good
with
here.
Bucky in hand still. It should be all managed.
Where you got the
Verno's
spike
taking a long time to get the plant down here. He's worried that he's going to get pushed.
He's hoping that somebody else will take up residency in the smoke before he goes.
Yeah, he's calling for Mazzino.
Yeah.
Gets that help, but he also buys it time for G2 to get into good position.
It's not a great plan.
Hello! Hello!
Bandit! None the wiser, these shots are starting to hurt.
Oh, that's pretty bad from MIBR.
He's missing off to the side. A Horn is going to be accounted for and broken by Valin. Valin running over him now. Mazzino! Weak as anything in a
well, that's probably going to cost them the map.
What a fumble for MIBR.
Oh, they just didn't come that was not smoked.
G2 half buy. With player advantage for MIBR, they can't hold on a post plant. An absolute freebie in the back. Tex just got taken down on top rafters. They were really scared inside that smoke over the wood screens as well. They wasted a lot of time getting the plant down and then kept some pretty poor post plant positioning. That's a massive round for G2 to hold a bit of momentum that MIBR were getting out of the tactical timeout.
Pressure off the shoulders.
We'll do have a buy here, but losing that eco there, I mean, you just simply can't
KRU that they would beat both these teams.
B is really light here.
You think KRU could beat both of these teams?
I think it's not a bad shout, like, as an idea.
No, they would have a chance based off what we
Already
saw.
just sending it straight up the gut through heaven. Zekin's not worried about putting his body on the line, but it's so fast and rapid, nobody can play off the back of this.
This to me still feels like a fairly high-level game where both teams.
Mazzino just slips his way
Like it's like a bit of a chess match.
Just like that, blink of an eye, it leaves it down to Baby Bay, but he's no more.
MIBR find a lot of success by like starting these rounds in mid.
That defensive pullback in mid that
I
caused
mean, I wonder if there was like a decaying smoke they could put down that would help them G2, you know?
Like they keep, this is the adjustment they've made. They just started going mid every round.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Just out in
I
the
think
open.
it was. I mean, there's another star down, unless it was just there to replace it. But
Yeah, G2 should take a timeout now.
crazy play by MIBR.
They don't.
An instant
Who are we? Turby?
Again. I mean, I pointed out earlier, G2, they don't really have the money to work around it, but
No, they keep going from broken by to broken by, but they won the last time.
let's see if they can do it again. MIBR though.
Get back down to an eco again.
Setting his sights up towards this. Leaving that Bucky. Retreating for now.
Previous light by round. Trent went walkabouts in B main, got super deep out.
Yeah, I mean, Zeki made a footstep, but I think Leaf
Okay,
was
so this time they give Tex a bit of help. They're going on both sides, contacting both sides.
Trent flashing a peek, and he's going to be no more. Lit up from behind a box. Not much in the way of cover.
And the fact that you've seen the Vice on that side, the Vice flash on that side as well, is probably going to convince you to come to A. And just try and ignore that shit.
There isn't really a stack though this round, is there? I mean, G2 are playing very spread.
Extremely spread.
Just trying to get value out of these Buckies in weird positions over towards this side of the map.
It's angled. Hello.
They're waiting for a reaction.
Spotted out into the side, into the
I'll play
corner, and Jorgi was hoping that at least one of these players would be stunned up.
Yeah, not a great stun from Jorg that one.
Oh, now you're in trouble.
Maybe now with that rifle in hand. He's
Really?
going to be looking to expend the ults. He's thinking about it. Steel Garden flying into the back pocket,
Oh,
but he has to be able to pick them
lucky.
apart regardless. They're looking to evacuate and make their way over towards B.
Yeah, and there's just nobody home, is there? G2 have left a massive gap in their defense. And thankfully, the player with the spike got past the Vice wall.
Fallon, he's so damn fast here. So
What
damn
are you
fast,
doing?
unaccounted for. Picked up the rifle, but lit up anyway by that horn.
Hello? Oh, we can't hear him because of his own Astra wall. Oh my god, it's another disaster.
Now the ults are expended this time for real. Baby Bay hard commits it, but the time is of the essence, and does he anticipate this? Baby Bay versus Aspas. Trying to take that timing. It's Aspas who is accounted
What a
for.
horrible round to lose.
The final boss, 15 HP.
He's done this before on Split multiple times.
One bullet will bring him down, but he's got to do
Fine.
it from this spot. Time pressure mounting. G2 know that they have to get a bit of a move on. Leaf and Bebe trying to clear all of this, but too much to really account for. Plant. It's in a safe tucked position. It can be watched for and accounted for. Bebe will stick it, knowing that there's safety in numbers.
Leaf is so good at
saves the
playing that
bloody
position there.
day. Up to 12 now for G2.
Yeah, but that's
off the back
MIBR have literally just lost this map to 2 eco rounds that they should never lose.
Round 22, MIBR
That was
massively fumble.
horrible from
Verno getting caught there, just
MIBR.
juggling through his utility up in heaven.
Their own Astra wall
Getting
cost them
stabbed in the back.
Mazzino's death.
Mazzino as well, as he was trying to back
I don't know what Verno is doing because he literally saw he was there. I guess just didn't get the Vice wall timing correct.
Verno can't quite understand how they're throwing
Wait,
away
what do you mean?
the
When he
rounds
was
where they have
jumping?
the
You
biggest
didn't see him
advantages.
on his screen.
You don't think?
Now.
No.
This is a precipice for G2.
I think
Looking to drag this one all
I think
the
he
way
was
to
looking
blind.
upwards
Map
for like
3
the
potential,
scan
but
the
they
whole
convert
time,
it here.
and only his
now
forehead
Zekin
showed and not his eyes,
shredded.
so you couldn't see.
So much damage. They are desperate to bait out the wall in B.
But G2 saw him.
And Tex just has not. Sorry. Baby Bay has just.
Well, then
not
that's a
been
tech
putting
that he
them
needs
for
to
the
learn.
last 3 or 4 rounds.
Setup remains intact over towards A. Stray bullets. It's fired back and forth.
They also didn't use that space to pick up an orb for Aspas, so, you know, they don't have the showstopper that they could have probably gone for.
He could have been focusing on the minimap too or something. Maybe you should have seen him. Storm Surge value.
Flying his own util as well to expend, but he could be quickly overwhelmed here at the
You got
moment.
4
Now,
ults here,
control
G2.
called for by G2, looking for
Should be able to close this out.
I face when I'm playing with Slarber, trying to hold a
Crazy
fucking
entry.
lane.
Has an ult to use as well, potential to expend, and now might be
Oh
the
my
right time
god,
to
that
use it.
prevents
There's
so
ult being
much.
fired forwards
Push
on
them into
either
who?
side. Nightfall
One singular
pushing
leaf on
MIBR
site.
forwards, and Tex happy to take liberties with his positioning in space. Leaves it down to Leaf. Anchor spot, damage done.
course,
Zekin
it's
plays
Neon.
the rest of his team in nicely, beautifully in fact.
And that should be the round. MIBR
I mean,
with
you
another
used
lifeline in a
2 ults
4v2.
there.
You cannot let spots like this fall away from
3
you.
ults.
Leaf had an opportunity to be the hero for G2. Now Jorgen Trent with a chance to close, and they have slipped through.
Yeah, they have indeed, but it's a much better planned spot compared to last time.
I got no idea.
Towards heaven. Mazzino was not expecting that it could be a player deep towards that already. The wall up, Thorns deaded. Hold on. Jorgen's half on the defuse. Not going to be sticking this all the way. At least pulls out his ult.
Whoa!
Okay.
It's fine.
Oh, it
It's
is
fine.
messy.
late in Los Angeles.
It's fine. It's fine.
Could have been disastrous.
It's all good, it's all good.
Could have been disastrous.
It almost is disastrous though, Brent. I mean, you're in a 4v2 and you're being forced to use Aspas's ult just to close it out because you're fumbling the post-plant positioning so bad. I don't know, man. It could have been worse. They could have lost the entire map, but...
Nice.
Yeah.
Gotta laugh it off.
Yeah.
Gotta laugh it off.
G2 are going to take a timeout.
Okay,
The first
G2.
one that
At 11-12. They had used some of their ults there, though. Still got a couple for either side. I'm hoping MIBR close this out so I can just go to bed. Send me to sleep. End this. Fucking hell, just elbowed my mic. Oh shit. Broken? My arm break here? Oh no, it's fine. What are the Pacific games tomorrow? They're terrible.
on an early
Oh, what you said earlier? Yeah, but I wasn't tired earlier.
I have a G2. They might be up to 12 here, but MIBR should be.
And we did have a tech
pause.
pause, true.
Back. Now saying that, Mazzino and Zekin not too hot in terms of the weaponry themselves.
When did it start? We
There's a
started.
flash been placed for Baby Bay, or from Baby Bay rather, for Jorg to play off.
See how he
Been
manages
1,
in a spot like this.
11, 12.
Tucked tight to the corner. Here's a,
I mean, how have
a lot of
4
YouTube, a lot of
maps taken
presence,
this
and now
long?
rumble of the footsteps potentially.
Like, genuinely, how have 4 maps taken
Cut
this
its way
long?
across, but MIBR all the way past this one and more. Deep space
Oh no,
onto
bro,
Faye.
you got the
It's already been
spike.
gathered up for them. Zekin is the one who's done the hard work, cleared most of the way.
G2 just didn't think MIBR were going to go for a side pop.
No.
They haven't been doing those at all.
It's all in, and it comes down to the gunfights at this point. Steel Garden again. Overlaps up. The Harbor Ult's going to be joining it now. Seeing if they can find a way to
Good
push their
Astra
way
suck.
forwards once more. It's a wall that cuts it up. A slight pocket is created to be able to play in, but time pressure starting to mount. Zekin's there, Judge in hand. And a bit
Judge
of
only
running
gets
gunning. Why
1.
not? That's a perfect antidote towards it.
Nice
Spray
look by
control.
Mazzino, though. Yeah, they just have not shown this
We are
round at
going
all
to
so far.
OT.
Mazzino with a
Well.
Spectre appears out of nowhere.
MIBR, if they didn't throw those
Delivering
ecos.
death from the back. He had the pull to be able to play for the late game. G2 had no ability to be able to scale off the back of the Harbor ultimate as well. Wasted. What a crazy situation. I felt like G2 played the first half a lot better on the attack side, and yet we still ended at 6-6. Next half, I feel like MIBR, to be honest, played way better. And yet, you know, G2 were winning thrifties to be able to get things to a spot where they had the advantage.
Come on, MIBR. Let's do
MIBR had to
this.
Scrap just to get it to OT. Josh is frustrated with that one.
Let's do this.
It's been up and down here on Split. Tumultuous map. There's going to be frustration there because G2, they had it in the palm of their hands. They could have been sending it all the way to bind by now. Not quite.
A
Side
double
swap, and
push
MIBR
down
go for
mid.
a very different approach.
Very early.
Double walking down mid, right off rip.
I'll see no one.
They're very eager to get as much map control as they possibly can. It's akin to how they were playing Lotus, to be honest. Always being proactive.
They're basically walking
Well,
into
the destroying the thorns is big there.
Broken here. G2 are doing a lot to try and cut this up, but this is awkward, isn't it? Look at this. Verno accounted for. Valiant had his eye on it. Was Verno the one forced to react? Quick
Oh,
snap
they
from
aware of
behind.
this? Yes,
That's
baby.
not just yet, but he's again twisting, turning, looking in different directions. This is just madness.
Yeah, I mean the push down.
They
mid
went
got
with
them in
very
this amount of
aggressive
information,
timings
but then
there.
They overflank really
Oh,
hard.
they're just guessing it'll
Especially
be A.
against a G2 team that was playing so slowly on their attack side. Maybe MIBR forgot exactly how Valen was calling these rounds. But the tempo was slow from G2. And this is just free. MIBR are going to gamble stack over towards A just in case Valen makes the wrong decision.
30 seconds left.
But this is going to be a hell of a retake if MIBR can pull it off.
Yeah, everybody has to play it on side with this. Like you said, it will be a hell of a retake because cards are stacked against MIBR right now in a 3v5. Unaccounted for is Leaf again, this backstab element. Safety in numbers, but Tech's okay, just takes a head clean off. That's one player accounted for. Leaf's normally that danger player. It's a big kill. Not too concerned with their backs anymore. They can put the full focus onto the site. Baby tight towards him, and now he's going to be finished. No one to swing off the back of this one. Second to make it move, sliding, gliding straight to the side. An attack to see where the next level and layer of this is. Damage.
There is no way on God's green earth.
That is
they lose that round.
Unreal. It should not be possible.
How
Rounds
the
like that
fuck?
should not be possible. G2 are going to be kicking
You know what that
themselves.
reminds me of?
How is MIBR
What was
up
that
to
team that
match
had the
point of
Odin and
that?
tried to spam through the smoke and got spammed back?
There's
Or the 2v5
absolutely no
Odin
way.
team on split?
Oh,
You could argue too much
was
respect.
that BBL?
Also,
Was
just
that NRG?
isolated once up until
NRG BBL, yeah. Like, it's the same position, the same smoke that like these guys scale up from CT. I swear to God, that smoke is so bait.
Frog can't believe it. How did they win that?
That's
I'm on G2. That's rough. That's a rough one. I mean, Zekken, something about Zekken on B site just feels illegal. That spot from Baby Bay is just, it's just a 4v3 after the other guy dies, or a 5v3 when they start. Like, just double up with this guy. Anyway, 13-12. Close this out. Send me to bed.
one more round. We'll do it for them.
What have we got? We've got full. No. I mean, why they got the neon in mid? I'm trying to fake something with Zekken here. It's going to be a default, probably looking for that Vice stuff.
Well, here we go. Signs of life on either side, out towards A.
More aggressive A ramp defense from G2.
Yeah.
Instead of waiting for the A ramp control, looking to fight them with a smoke.
Really deep early smoke, like you said. Shuts the door in the face of MIBR nice and early.
Oh, comes across, but he is ahead of it.
Again, just assuming that MIBR are never going to go for a B pop after G2 proved that they can punish it.
Mazzino, oh, he's taking liberties. Look at this guy looking around, and he's found the perfect timing.
Oh, it's devious.
The jiggle, it was just missed there. That was Trent possibly watching it. It's one hell of a timing to operate off of, and he's already making calls for the rest of his team.
Died? How?
All right.
Okay.
And now you know they're
And now the
probably.
entire rotation is like,
just shoot them.
And now you have no Astra either.
Inserts himself once more.
I mean,
this is mega
Prime
rough.
position to do some damage here because they're going
They have to get 2 kills right here.
He's found potentially a perfect pocket.
There's one.
Sidestep the C's. Protects
without dying. They cannot lose the body.
Mid. Still aim well trained up onto this smoke, and it all comes down to this. Prowler spotted. Found
Oh my God.
It's favored to MIBR. Very good discipline. Slowing it down.
Still
at
no
the right
smokes though.
moments.
Still tough.
G2 now asked to do the
It doesn't matter.
possibly
Man advantage is enough
impossible.
from this
Looking
position.
to see if they can take this one forwards now. It's a 3v4. Players
Got a plant though.
appropriate positions.
Oh,
The shots
hold
just
up.
need to land, and Leaf has already found one. Make it two.
Trouble in
Jordan
paradise.
by his side. Aspas now pressed into a corner.
What,
Forced
man,
to fight and
why?
batter his
What?
way out. Overexerting himself in the process
round
because
over.
now Tex
We go again.
with 8 seconds remaining. It's just impossible.
Smokes are quite good, Shio.
Toying with him.
They are,
Player
but
disadvantage. Retake over towards
some of
B
these swings just
to
weren't done
save
together.
things. And G2 draw level again at 13-13.
Oh man.
This time, though, MIBR didn't get the
I mean,
mark down. think that's a pretty big
Mazzino
difference between
found a
the two there.
perfect timing and somehow
G2 were
lost
able
that
to apply
first
a ton
fight.
of pressure right as things were getting sticky. But once you're in this kind of spot, 4-3 up,
One enemy remaining.
should be able to find your way further in. Great shots on a crack angle.
I don't really know what they were waiting for then. They died all before. Like, were you waiting to get the Vice ult? Because if so, like, you didn't.
Amount of it. He was doing it towards the end of the half on defense side.
Could be a good time to strike down.
That's helping.
Holy!
Holy!
It doesn't get better. And you're exactly right, Josh. Doesn't get much better than that.
Oh my
You want
God.
to see impact from the operator? There you go.
A shish kebab for the fucking overtime round.
High-low
Pure.
setup.
I mean, just pure disrespect for the G2 opening default. Throw that util, fade away with a smoke as well. Verno.
Don't throw it all the way, man. Don't throw it all the way. Please.
Oh no, bro. Chill.
Feeling himself.
Spike drop down in the open. MIBR not overcommitting to try to defend that though. Gets smoked off, retrieved. 2v4.
This will be here because you know that's where the op is. You can smoke it off, maybe work up on it.
They're walking back into the Aspas op. Maybe anticipating that he's rotated off to somewhere, but Aspas is digging his heels.
I always think that in these kind of situations, like, you know this angle where you stand right on the edge here, and like they can't see you until they like, actually start to come out. I always feel like that angle is fucking
That one's more
crazy in these spots.
Still trained up onto the position. In terms of util, not much to work with if you are G2, baby. Flash, ready and waiting. It's a
my
even goes off, and he's just more than ready for it.
So talented, so
already
good.
rebounding, already primed. The util is there to bail him out.
I feel like Brent has kind of washed off the Aspas hater rock.
15 seconds left and fade away shot to the side.
The Aspas hater rock. Like last year, there was a lot of like Brent hates Aspas narrative going on.
Oh yeah.
That's what you're looking for.
I still remember the Demon 1 ace.
The Demon 1 ace, yeah. Oh, Demon 1.
He's feeling it
I
after
say.
that one.
Not that good, I suppose, but it's
Look
fine.
at that. Leaf swings right before the flash, anticipating that Aspas or whoever else is holding there would be turning away at that moment. Because they're a good player. They know that the flash is coming.
Yep.
And yet Aspas sticks around for a moment longer. Like I
Attack
said,
op.
he now picks up an attack-sided operator looking to generate a pick for the team that could see them get revenge on G2. 4 times in a row they've lost to this org. This year getting 3-0'd in devastating fashion to miss out in a spot in Santiago.
Unbelievably close. The 10-year on display between both of these teams. Aspas.
So again, they're kind of like holding Texas' hand to take this ace.
4 kills away from 3,000. First player to do it in an international league, but he'd need this game to be extended a little bit more.
Yeah, he'd need quite a few more, actually.
More of an operator of his own. They won't there to break the power for him. Waits till the very final moment before he eventually reveals his hand. That's going to be noted. Verno, a lot of pressure being made just by that one player alone.
Contact
is called for MIBR. Looking to see if they can sneak their way past all of this util. Found out though. Bebe now forced to detonate most of it. The thorns at their feet. It's MIBR in a really strange spot and position, but the wall does a lot to bail them out. Still, damage is done. And they haven't removed these ingrained players. Anchored towards the back. It's Leaf. Put it back against the wall. Bebe by his side.
Holy, what a play. But Verno's still so far away. Bro, this call is they fucking cooked this one.
Oh my God.
Yeah, the call is bad though.
They're not dead yet, not done yet.
This is the, like, when you contact into a Vice, it's like if you don't instantly kill the Vice, you don't really get much from it. They just flash you and hit the double thorns ones, and then you're just stood in the middle of the site.
And yet,
for like
the dominant team of Americas
yeah, you're just stood there. Just now we just do nothing.
I thought Zekken was about to get a spray down there in backside. He's been a hero for them.
That's TMV not see. I mean, at this point, if this keeps going, then
That shit that
they're looking to take it one round at a time here, baby.
I guess they were talking about before, which is pushing A heaven and
it's been MIBR on the cusp,
pinching the flies on sight instead of going for
them at points early on in regulation.
Fast B hit.
Looking to do a pop into Tex.
Yeah, here it is. The walls are up in their face. This is going to be segmenting most of the site up, splitting it up for the taking.
Yep, that's why you didn't do that. He was completely isolated on the site alone and was stuck in the middle of nowhere. I mean, I don't know if this is like insanely good Vice play, or if these teams just have maybe never played against a Vice without a York, or they just don't know what Vice does.
Do anything there.
I mean, I think it's just a good Vice switch up, right? It usually revolves in mid.
He's going to be taking a peek anyway.
You are insane, bro.
Feeling himself.
You are
He
insane.
takes it one step further. Sends his team into a 2v4.
Even Aspas is playing it safe.
Surely already done. Shred of HP, the nade splits them up.
Oh, and for good reason.
Step up.
2v3.
But surely softened, weakened.
I mean, they both have a combined 66 health.
They know where both of these two players
Canadian
are.
math.
Extremity players of Tex and Mazzino just taking this space,
Is it
getting
not?
ready.
No, you're right.
Set
But
up on some devious off angles.
Canadian math can be good.
Do it, and there it is.
Damn.
Damn.
One to the chest and one to the toe.
2 bullets.
MIBR get up to another
2 kills.
match point.
Too
Can
cool.
G2 survive
Mazzino.
again? Why did Verno go for that play?
I don't know. OT makes. I mean, listen, man. When it gets
It's OT, bro. You do crazy shit on
playbook
OT.
starts getting thrown out.
You're in a 5v4 scenario. I'm not sure.
Why
that
are we
it's the
surprised, bro? We
percentage
all
play,
watched the
but man,
fucking.
Did he cook?
What was it? VBL foot game? Shit on that Ascent game was. Some of the plays, bro.
Okay, MIBR, take a timeout to try and close out, to try and send me to sleep. I will tell you now, if G2 win this map, I'm going to bed. It's over for me. The eyes can't take it. No Pacific stream? I mean, not for the first game. You're out of practice? I mean, to be fair to TMV, when the game started at 10, the max time it should go is till 4. The first game was a 2-0. A pretty fast 2-0.
If these teams weren't called MIBR and G2, we would be flaming them for how insanely shit the attack calling is versus Vice. KC shit on these defaults.
I mean, yeah, this feels like an Anders psyop to make Vice look perhaps stronger.
You have to send this through B Heaven, right?
The anchoring
It has to go through B Heaven. If there's a mid wall, it does not matter. You diff it.
I mean, MIBR, when they found success initially in their attack arc, it was by
Oh, they've won.
triple duelist mid, or triple duelist. They're both duelists and a third player up mid.
Never mind.
Because there's less Vice up there.
Propped up.
I mean, Zekken's got to want to do something fast here into be heaven, surely, with the judge.
Over to take it now. It's a Prowler. Paves the way, at least a decent degree, but there's that.
Holy, they've contained them for the moment.
Across now. This is going to be awkward to get through. Many layers towards
Nice
it.
stun.
Util's going to be flying out on either side. Stuns on
Oh, he's
stuns. A
going.
lot of it now onto the back of these
Full
players,
damage.
and it's all onto Baby Bay. This guy's being squeezed from multiple positions.
Oh,
There's no
the
bailout
pedals.
waiting to receive. He needs help, and he needs it now. Long range with the smokes, looking to see if he can anchor a position here. Weather the storm. Batter down the hatches, but how
Come
do you
on.
overcome this? This is a
Come on.
methodical from MIBR. And they had to
Don't
turn
die
and put
to
a
people
stop
with
to
no
this.
smoke.
Oh my god, it's over.
Rounds
Thank
like
God.
this,
Thank fuck. Send
they
me
are
to sleep.
flattening G2.
Send me to sleep.
And finally slamming
Wait,
shut
wait,
any
wait, wait, wait.
opportunity for Leaf.
Wait, wait, wait,
For
wait, wait.
Leaf. He's going to open it all up, but it is just gone too.
Well, GG.
All right.
I'm going to
GG,
bed.
brother. Fun games. I'm out too. Peace.
And to you, chat, a goodbye. I will be up at some point tomorrow to do Pacific. I'll probably miss a couple maps. Goodbye.